What up, everybody? It's my first solo live. Uh, just hopping on real quick for the pick 108, 7 picks from now. Um, yeah, so excited for what the Vikings have done so far. This has been a great draft. Yesterday, even though Vikings weren't involved, was still kind of exciting seeing the people who got picked. Um, yeah, so let's see what they do at 108. Did they stay? Did they pick? I think it depends on who gets picked before them. So we'll go ahead and you know see what's going on. Uh, I really like I said, I like what the Vikings have done so far. What up, Mike? Mike, if you want to join, I'll drop the link. Um, here's the link. Here's the link for anybody to join who's watching. Um, so yeah, this has been a good draft so far. All around, all NFC North is going to be fire next year. All the teams have had a good draft so far. Um, yeah, this is going to be an interesting year. I think the NFL kind of drags the draft on a little bit to make pick the like what they're doing right now. I mean, just start it and let's go, but they have to make it a spectacle. So, just your all thoughts in the chat. Did people want or people is anybody disappointed that we got Drake May or Dallas Turner or the Vikings didn't trade up into or the Vikings didn't trade into uh, yesterday yesterday's picks? Um, yeah, so it looks like the Carolina has got pick 101. They're on the clock, so we'll see who they take. The Vikings are 6 picks away, so let's see. Yeah, we need cornerbacks. We cornerbacks. We need. I think they go defensive tackle. I think though, depending on who's on the board, um, I think depending on who's on the board, I think they might trade back, but to get more picks. But um, who knows? Um, I'm glad they held on to next year's first. That was cool. Um, yeah, so I mean, yeah, we could probably find one in free agency, but I still think they need to draft one. I mean, look, Shamar Stephan was a 7th round pick, and he was serviceable. So if they can get someone like that, that'd be pretty cool. But I think, yeah, I definitely think they're probably. My guess would be leaning towards moving back right now. So we'll see what happens. Zoe is on his way to the draft right now. I hope he gets there by the time the Vikings pick because I think he'll join us live if he does. That'd be kind of cool to see a Vikings pick live at the draft. So that'd be cool. Um, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm excited. This is one of the most exciting I've been. Oh, he's a pack. Please don't ruin that baby by making him a Packer fan. The baby's already crying because she knows she's a lifelong Packer fan. Uh, they just showed a baby in NFL Network for those who are wondering. But yeah, I'll take TJ Tampa if he's there. I like TJ Tampa. I like his size. Um, like I said, look at those guys you have listed: Sanders, Tampa, Darius. There's also Gabe Hall. All those, I mean, all those guys would be good picks at 108. But that's why I think they might trade back because of the with all the offensive players being taken early. With all the like I said, with all the offensive guys being taken early, there's plenty of defensive guys on the board. So the pick is in. So let's see who the Panthers take when they uh, when they pick. Panthers got a good receiver earlier. They got Xavier Legette from South Carolina. He's from South Carolina, so that was. I'm sure he loves being home right now. So what up, Bob? Thank you for joining, buddy. Yeah, Young. I think they go DT in they might get a corner right now because I think the defensive tackle position is definitely deeper than the cornerback position. So, but we'll see. Um, there could be a run. These first 6, 7 picks in this round could all be defense. They could all be defensive tackles. They could all be corners. That's the thing. We don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, Bob, I know you're excited for the picks we got. Yeah, but yeah, Young, I agree. I mean, I don't know about Saunders, but definitely Tampa and Darius. But hey, everybody likes their own guys, so that's the thing about this is you may like a guy more than I like a guy, but I think the Raiders, I think the Raiders or Seattle in these next couple. Oh, Seattle just traded with Denver for pick 102. So who did the Panthers take? Oh, they took Tavarion Sanders, a tight end from Texas. So, and the Broncos just traded for the next pick. So, I don't think the Broncos are going to take another quarterback here. Yeah, 12 personnel definitely give us personality. But if you're talking about Saunders from Texas, a tight end, he was just taken. Yeah. Whoever wants a backup quarterback or a quarterback they can groom for a couple years to become a starter, they're going to take Rattler. Um, and Denver just took Bo Nix, so they're not taking. They're not taking. Maybe Seattle wanted the tight end, that's why they traded their pick. But we'll see. But yeah, they got Denver. Well, so let's see who Denver takes. And then the Patriots, the Cardinals, Chargers, the Titans, the Giants, and then Minnesota. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I don't know who the Broncos are trading up to get. Um, I think they need another receiver, so they could be taking another receiver here. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think they need a center and tackle and corner. Yeah, yeah, Young. Well, the first linebacker they took, uh, Edrin, Edrin was he's a Edrin Cooper. He's a dude. Yeah, I like guys. I don't know if you've seen some of my mocks that I've done. Darian Halker, I love that guy. He's T.J. Hawkinson light. Um, he can't block as well as TJ just because he's never really been taught that because he's always been the receiving tight end. Um, but he has the willingness to is what the scouting report says. He has the willingness to learn to block. He just doesn't have the technique. Well, they can teach him the technique. So we'll see who the Broncos take. And this is the rounds where they bring guests and stuff on. Yeah, Cam Hart. I love his size. Love his size. Like I said, I'll go ahead and drop the link in the chat for anybody who wants to join. Oh, Broncos got Troy Franklin, best receiver on the board. Doesn't surprise me. They needed receiver. Yeah. So that's good for Minnesota. That means another defensive player is still on the board. Yeah, Young. I don't. When I was thinking of the receiver for the Vikings, he wasn't one of the guys I was thinking. But like I said, that just pushes another defensive player down the board, which is what the Vikings need. So. I'm actually surprised Troy Franklin made it this far. To be honest with you, I thought he'd be taken right now. So New England's on the clock now. Let's see who New England takes. And then we got a couple picks till the Vikings come on. Thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate every one of y'all. We'll see what happens here. So Broncos might have a good. I don't like their head coach, so I don't want to give them too many compliments, but we'll see. See what happens. Young. I don't know. Would would they put Jalen Warre? Would they start him over him? You know, we don't know. Um, I mean, probably they might start. If it's Gabe Hall, I think he might because of his size. But yeah, we 6 year we do need a safety too. So I'm surprised Van Pren's still there. I'm surprised he hasn't been taken because he's the best center. He's probably the second best. Uh, third best center in the draft. The only two centers have been taken so far. So, but we'll see. The pick is in for the Patriots. Let's see who they take. So how many positions do you need this? So right now, cornerback, center, defensive tackle, offensive guard. I think guard might be the easiest to find in free agency, but they just signed Terry from they just signed Terry from the Bears, and they did re-sign Brandel. So does Brandel the starting guard? Um, we don't know. I think they're going to wait to see how the draft falls. Yeah, Van Print or Lemmer. Those are the only two centers that I want that are left. But yeah, Turner would be a good pickup if he did go undrafted free agent. The Vikings have been good about picking up undrafted free agents as well too, so that's a good thing. Well, as of right now, he's probably the best option 6. I know he's more of a tackle, but he is the best position. He is the best pick right now for the guard because you notice they haven't signed Reisner yet. So I don't know if that just means Reisner wants too much money for what the Vikings are willing to pay. Um, so I don't know. So the pick is in. Let's see. Well, Layden Robinson, guard, just went 6'3", 302, pretty big. SEC starter. So he's no battle of the trenches. I don't know if that's the guy the Vikings were looking at, but we'll find out. After the draft, they never tell us who they were looking at, who they weren't looking at. So unless some insider releases information, we don't know. But we definitely need guard, corner, and tackle. Those are the 3 positions of need. We could probably get a corner in free agency if they don't like any of the corners that are there. Well, yeah, no, Young, I want to trade back too from 108 just to get a couple more picks. Maybe they can draft with somebody who has 2 picks in the 4th round, and they can pick up another 4th. But yeah, I definitely want to trade back because like the defensive tackle is Mahogany is still there as well. Van Pren's still there. So there's a lot of good players. There's a lot of good players that are available. So it's like so the Cardinals are on the clock now. They got a minute and 50 left. They've had a pretty good they've had an okay draft. I think other than the Vikings, the Commanders probably had the second best draft. They got a lot of players at need. The Cardinals got a receiver, a defensive end, a corner, running back, a guard, a tight end, and another corner. So we'll see who this pick is. Cam Hart's also still there too. TJ Tampa and Cam Hart are both still available. I would never have thought that both those guys would still be available. I thought one of them would have been picked by now. But was there good weather in Detroit today? Hopefully Zoe taps in once he gets there. So we'll find out. Oh God, they're showing the new Lions helmet. Yeah, it is so ugly. I don't know what the Lions were thinking with those black uniforms. Yeah, these picks should be done already. I don't know why they take forever to do picks, but they do. So we'll see. I don't know why. I think it's the Vikings traded guys. Wait, no, they didn't. Never mind. I saw it on the bottom. Never mind. But we'll see. All right. So best available is the tackle Jones from Texas. Dorius, the defensive tackle from Oregon, is still there. Mo Kamara is still there. But they took Dallas Turner, so I don't know if they take Mo Kamara now. But I love Mo Kamara. And then the Gray, the linebacker from North Carolina. They got a couple cornerbacks. Um, yeah, I don't. We'll see where they go. It's going to be interesting. I love the draft. This is like Christmas for me. Even though the Vikings aren't the pick on there. Yeah. Is that? I mean, is that true or is that not true? We don't know. Um, but the thing about it is was Penix number 2 on their board, and the quarterback, their number 1 quarterback was taken. That's why they're trying to get up to Penix because the number 1 quarterback was taken. Was JJ 3 on that list? Was JJ 4? You know, I think Penix went to the worst spot because they got Cousins. And he has to sit for a couple years. By the time he starts, he'll be almost 30. So it would be better if he went to the Broncos or if he went to, the Raiders or, Seattle. But we'll see what happens. Well, a safety off the board from Texas Tech. So that's Vikings don't need a safety. So the Vikings already have what everybody's trying to do. Everybody's trying to get that big nickel package. The Vikings already have that. So they don't have to worry about picking a player for that. They actually probably have the best big nickel package out there with Metellus being the big nickel. Um, so, but this guy's from Texas Tech. So Dorian Taylor Demerson. So, yeah, the quarterback thing is, I don't think there was big separation after Caleb Williams. I think Caleb Williams was talent wise on a different level. Um, Jaden Daniels had one great year, so it's hard to say is he that good or is it just because he was playing for LSU? Drake May probably has the most talent other than Caleb Williams in the draft, so I think that's why he was considered the third best. But there really wasn't a huge. Some people had the draft as four great quarterbacks, two. Some people had 3 and 3. The thing about quarterbacks is 2 of them are probably going to be better, good to great. One's probably going to be maybe a backup. The other 2 are going to be bust. That's usually how it works. So which one did the Vikings get? Did the Vikings get the one who's one of the ones that's going to be great? Did they get the one that's going to be good to great? Did they get the one who's going to be a career backup or a bust? I think the Vikings, and we're all hoping that he's the first one. But Michael Penix, everybody's talking about Michael Penix. Well, he could be the bust too. We don't know. I mean, how much is he going to learn from Kirk Cousins? Is he going to learn how to perform in big time games? Because that's not something I want my backup quarterback to learn. But we'll see. So we'll see who the Chargers pick. The Chargers look like they're changing the total offense. It looks like they're going to try to run the same offense that they ran in Michigan. So the pick. The Titans are on the clock. They just said so. The Vikings are next, people. Let's see who the Chargers take. So I understand that J.J. McCarthy and Justin Jefferson had a long conversation last night. So that's got to be a good thing. Yeah, I think. Well, so the Chargers took a defensive tackle, but they took the Justin Ebogi from Alabama, which is he's 6'4", 297. So we'll see, that I haven't talked about him with the Vikings. So, but Vikings might like him. I don't know. Yeah, I think Williams might be a bust because he's going to Chicago. New England, I think New England, the fans are gonna pressure them to play Drake May, but Drake May cannot play that offense, that team right now because they are not good enough. It has to be Jacoby Brissett playing for them for at least a year. So I agree with that take, Young. Um, and then Knicks, I don't know because was Sean Payton great because of Drew Brees, or was Drew Brees better? Well, Drew Brees was good before he got there, but was Drew Brees better because of Sean Payton? Is Sean Payton the mastermind that everybody thinks he is? Because Belichick and Brady, we didn't know which one was which. What ended up being Belichick. They're both great, but Brady made Belichick that little bit better. So, just look how bad the Patriots were after Brady left. So is that the same thing with the Patriots, with the Saints and Peyton? I don't know, but we'll see. So the pick is in for Tennessee. Then it's the Giants. Then it's the Vikings. So as of right now, the Vikings are still on the clock at 108. So no trade backs. So um, Giants are probably going to take another offensive player. That would be my guess. They're going to give Daniel Jones as much help to succeed as they can. Tennessee is a wild card. We have no idea what they're going to do. But we'll definitely find out. All right, commercial break right now. So can't wait for them to come back before they do the pick. This is my first time doing solo live. I appreciate you guys being here. So any thoughts on who you guys think the next pick is going to be with the players who are available in the Vikings needs? Do you guys think they stick and pick, or do you think they move back? I know Young, you already said you want them to trade back, but anybody else in here? What do you guys think? Do you think they should stick and pick, or do you think they should move back? I agree with Young. I think they should move back, as long as it's not too far back. I don't want them to get rid of this pick and move all the way back into the fifth round, not have a fourth round at all. But they could have, Seattle's got 2 picks coming up. Do they want to give up one of those picks? So the Vikings. So Seattle's got 2 picks coming up. Trade both those picks with Minnesota. That would work. So I think they have 116 to 117. I think so. 116 to 118. I mean, so I would do that. Just to flip the picks. But we'll see. Find out. We appreciate everybody being here. We'll find that commercial. Yeah. So is there the Vikings don't have much picks next year. They're going to get some compensatory. Some people are saying they're probably going to get two compensatory picks next year. So the Titans, I think, need a wide receiver. So they might take the next best wide receiver here, which would be good for the Vikings because the Vikings do need a slot receiver, but that's not one of their needs right now. I think they can live with the receivers that they have right now. I can live with the receivers they have right now. But Theo Johnson's still there for tight end. So I don't think they take a tight end here. I think it's because they have TJ, even though TJ's hurt. They might be happy with the tight ends they have backing him up. Nick Muse, Johnny Munt, Oliver. So they may be happy with those 3 guys until TJ comes back. But we don't know. But I think Zoe said he's going to the draft today. So we will see if he's there already. So this is the Vikings need to have the draft too. This going to Green Bay next year, that's going to be a disaster. I can see it already. There's no way you can fit this many people in Green Bay. It's not because Green Bay is our rival, it's just because I don't think the city's big enough. But you have to stay in Appleton. There's no hotels. So the pick is in for Titans. Let's see who they take. They took the linebacker from North Carolina, Cedric Gray. So that's another pick for the Vikings. That's another good thing for the Vikings because they don't need linebacker. I mean, they do, but they have more pressing needs like tackle and corner. All right, so the Giants are on the clock. And the Vikings are next. He's had a busy day. You go take a nap. Yeah, I don't want to get too excited about the Gray linebacker from North Carolina because I was a great. I know you can't recruit the helmet, you got to recruit the player, but we got burned with Surratt from North Carolina, and they're kind of the same guy. So let's see. Oh, the pick is in for the Giants. All right, here we go, guys. Vikings are on the clock. The Vikings are on the clock. Cade Stover is also available for tight ends as well. And it's only 5 minutes per pick in this round. So I was doing the pick from Germany. Yeah, I can, but I don't know how far back the Vikings want to go though. Penn State linebacker, Penn State tight end gone. Theo Johnson. The Giants took Theo Johnson. 6'6", 259. Big boy. All right, guys. The Vikings are on the clock. Who do y'all want? So the Vikings don't trade their pick here. Then 6 rounds, the next pick. I think I want them to trade back to pick up another 4th here, but yep, the pick is in, guys. The Vikings pick is in. So no trade back. So they must have a guy they like here. So all right. The pick is in. All right, let's see who they got. I would be happy if they got Darius here. Are you kidding? Kyrie Jackson, cornerback from Oregon, guys. They took Kyrie Jackson. He's 6'3", 194. He is the one thing Brian Flores likes in his cornerback is size, and we just got that. So the Vikings must feel really good about this defensive tackle group and how things are falling. Now they could still trade up. You know, they could still trade up. You know, they could if they get rid of the rest of the picks in this draft. If they like somebody in the fourth round, they could still move up. But yeah, as of right now, Kyrie Jackson is the pick. Um, I don't know if you guys are happy, sad. I don't know. So far they got JJ McCarthy, Dallas Turner, and Kyrie Jackson are their three picks. Yeah, he was a top 30 visit. Yes, he was young. Um, yeah, I like his size. I like his size. Um, is he going to be a starter right away? I don't know, but I definitely like his size. So I would say the Vikings have had a good draft so far. I don't know if anybody ever mocked Kyrie going to Minnesota um, because of the picks that they had. But like I said, he definitely has the Flores size, which the Vikings like. Like Flores does not like small, um, does not like um, small corners. So what up, Norse? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm in the us Vikings create. What up, JJ? Hey, JJ, if you want to jump on, I'll throw the link out there, buddy. Get your take on this. I'm going solo right now, JJ. Um, I asked if they wanted to come on, but no one responded. Um, I think everybody's doing a show later. My nephew has a football gamer later today, so it's going to be a little bit for me. So, but there's the invite, JJ, if you want to come on. Oh, okay. But what are your thoughts, JJ? Do you like this pick? What up, squad? Yeah, it's a happy Saturday. Got the Vikings got a good pick. They've had a good draft. So, and I missed the last pick. Who did it? Yeah, Quasi. All this talk about Quasi should be fired and all this because of his first draft. Hey, oh, so the Falcons took Dorius. So Dorius is gone. Uh, Obviously, the Vikings like Tyree more. So we'll find. But so that was a good. Um, yeah, like I said earlier, Quasi's first draft pick has not been very good so far. Um, yeah, the draft is going on right now. This is the fourth through seventh round today, JJ. So the Patriots are on the clock now. But yeah, I think the Flores is getting his guys, and that's a good thing. They just took Tyree Jackson, cornerback from Oregon, JJ. He's 6'3", 6'3", 1/4. He's over 200 pounds. He's a Brian Flores guy. So there's not very many defensive tackle free agents in the NFL. So I don't know what they're going to do at defensive tackle. So I have no idea. Maybe just because we like TJ Tampa more doesn't mean they did. Um, so the Patriots take another receiver, Javon Baker from Central Florida. I well Tyrese, he's bigger than both of those guys, so that might be the reason why. Um, yeah, they are ripping him for the first draft. I mean, we do have a starter out of that draft. I mean, our starting guard Ingram came from that draft as well. I think Lewis Cines a waste. I think he's definitely a bust, but that happens. Booth has been injured. Let's see what he can do when he's healthy. I know Cines been healthy too, but I would have never. I think what happened was they were trying to have Harrison Smith retire, but Harrison Smith's still playing too well. I think Lewis Cines was supposed to be the replacement for Harrison Smith, and he just hasn't done it yet. It is the fourth round, JJ. So the first round is Thursday, 2 and 3 is Friday night, and then 4 through 7 is Saturday. So the fourth round's today. The Packers just traded up. So yeah. Well, I think you can use as a guy who's mostly a zone in Flores' defense because he's actually runs them a multiple defense. But the Oregon guy does not surprise me that they took him, to be honest with you. He is a Flores type of guy. So I'm actually surprised that he wasn't mocked more. I think the reason he wasn't mocked in Minnesota is because people thought that he'd be gone by this pick. So, but no, it's been a good draft for the Vikings. So their next pick isn't until until the sixth round. So, but we'll see. Yeah. Dorius was probably the one people are going to be like, why'd you not take Dorius? Why'd you take Jackson instead? But I'm not questioning Brian Flores. If that's the guy Brian Flores wanted. So actually, Flores, he's 6'4", 194. He started his career at Alabama. So, I mean, I guess he's close enough to being 6'4". They just put 6'4". But, yes, the Packers are on the clock now. So we'll see. I think the Vikings don't pick into the sixth round. I don't think they have a fifth round pick. I think they got rid of the fifth round pick. So, the good thing about this is that these picks go by pretty fast because they only have 5 minutes in between picks. Got 6 people watching. Appreciate you guys. So JJ McCarthy, Dallas Turner, and Tyrese Jackson. I think that's a pretty good draft. I mean, I'm going to say I like the picks. I'm not really going to grade the draft because you really can't grade a draft until 3 years after. You got to see how the players hit because sometimes they could take a year and a half to fully hit. But like I said, so far, Kwesi's draft, this be the third year. This season will be the third year Kwesi's first draft. So far, it's not very good. But we don't know. Booth could show up this year. Booth could be good this year. I've lost off confidence in Cine. I don't think Cine's going to do anything ever. At least not for Minnesota. He may do something if he goes someplace else. They got Ingram as a starter. So, I mean, and Muse is still on the roster. So we'll see. So they traded pick 190 to move up. So the Packers gave up a lot to move up. So they really like the person that they're taking. So are they going to take another defensive guy? Because it's oh gosh, I really don't like the Packers. Oh, they make the worst pick ever. Oh God, look at this idiot. And of course, he's young, well, like most Packer fans.
like a dumbass redneck could found in West Virginia in an interview.
Oh, surprising! A Packer fan brought up the championships because that's what all they do. And this is why people wonder why they hate Packer fans. This is why right here. This idiot. They took another defensive player. What the hell are the Packers doing? Yeah, I really haven't watched him that much. Um, I do know about him because I do pay attention to like the draft picks. I really haven't watched that much video of him, but he's 6'4", and that's if he can move his hips fluid, and then that's the biggest thing about a guy that size is the hip fluidity. So if he can move his hips, hey, I'm all for it. You know, but I'm not surprised the Packers only took defensive players. They keep taking defensive players, and the defense is not getting better. So, their offense. Jordan Love's going to have the same situation the last two quarterbacks have had. Is that they're not happy with the Packers only taking defensive players. So, yeah, I agree, Young. Let's see who the Raiders take. All right, so there's a run on cornerbacks right now. The Camarian Richardson from Mississippi State just went. So yeah, there's a run on cornerbacks right now, which is what happens in the draft. Is there's like it's like the floodgates open when one team takes a certain player. The floodgates open. So that's what's happening right now with cornerbacks. So, but I'm surprised. TJ Tampa is still there. So does Baltimore take TJ Tampa? Spencer Rattler still is not taken. So that's another thing. Jacksonville's next, and Cincinnati, then Jacksonville again, then Indy, then Seattle. So Seattle, with one of these next couple fourth round picks, may take Spencer Rattler. All the other fans that came on have all been respectful and nice, but you get that one idiot Packer fan. Oh, they took Devontae Walker from North Carolina. So the guy who Drake May needed to help carry him. So he had a lot of eligibility issues, or he probably would have been higher. NCAA kind of addicted. So he's a good receiver. Yeah. I don't understand the Packers. I really don't. Which it doesn't matter to me. They can trash all they want, but taking more defensive players, your defense sucks. You still get defensive players. Maybe I don't think it's the players because you guys draft good players. They just don't perform. And then you're not taking any more receivers. I mean, yeah, I know you like the guys you have, but and then so I don't understand it. But like I said, I don't care because it's the Packers. They can take bad picks all they want. So I am happy with the draft so far. Um, is anybody not happy? Is anybody not happy about any of the picks? There's 70 people. There's 7 people watching. Is anybody not happy about the picks? Is there anything? Um, did you wish they would have taken Drake May? Do you think they should have given up all those to move up to get Drake May? Because I know a lot of people wanted Drake May. I'm glad that they only. Some people said they overpaid to move up one spot. If JJ McCarthy proves to be the guy, who cares? and you didn't pay too much. You only gave up mid-round picks. It's not like you gave up 3 first. So yeah, I'm happy with everything going so far. But we'll see. They're at commercial right now. To see the next pick. Jacksonville. Does Jacksonville get Trevor Lawrence more help? Does he go defense? Does he go offense?
Bless you, sir.
Yeah, I
Bless
think
you.
some people say that
Bless you, Papa.
right now the guy from UCLA who went first is the best pass rusher.
Bless you.
But as soon as Dallas Turner learns when to use his moves and learns another move, he's definitely going to be the best defensive player in the draft, in my opinion. JJ McCarthy. Some people like JJ McCarthy. Some people don't. I think he's perfect for Minnesota. Like if JJ McCarthy went to the Washington, I don't think he would succeed. If he went to Chicago, I don't think he would succeed. I think the Vikings were the perfect place for JJ. I think any quarterback who went to because I saw a tweet last night from an insider who interviewed JJ McCarthy, and he said from all the quarterbacks that he had contact with in this whole draft process, they all wanted to go to Minnesota. So that's probably where those comments came out from JT Daniels not wanting to go to Washington, Drake May not wanting to go to Washington. So. Hold on a second. Sorry, my mom was sending me a message. Yeah, but like I said though, we may have had Byron Murphy first, but they may have had Turner first, and they thought maybe that's why they traded up because they thought, well, once Murphy was taken, maybe that's why they decided to move up because they didn't want to lose another player. But I definitely like the picks they got. I would have never dreamed that they would have got JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner. I thought that they might get Dallas Turner at 11 if the quarterbacks were taken and they didn't trade up. And then another player at 23. But that's not what happened. The draft actually fell pretty well for the first round for the Vikings. Yeah, I saw the video on Vikings. I saw the video on the Vikings channel when Crazy said he was taking Dallas Turner. The look on KOC's face was like, wow. So I don't know if they didn't talk about taking him and that was a surprise pick, or was it a wow because Dallas Turner was available? That's I think it was probably a wow because Dallas Turner was available. So it's the Jacksonville pick is in, so we'll see who they take. But yeah, it's not quantity of this year's draft, but it's quality, and a lot of times quality is better than quantity. So, so the pick is coming from Ireland. My wife is Irish. She wants to go to Ireland one day. Hopefully, we can make that happen. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm alone. I asked people to come on, but Tony didn't. I asked Tony if he wanted to come on. He didn't respond. SK was going to come on, but he's sick. JJ said he didn't have stuff to come on. Yeah, what? Hey, Sarah, do you want to jump on? I'll give you the link if you want to jump on. So the tackle from Missouri, Javon Foster, just went to Jacksonville.
Bless you.
All right, so there you go, Sarah. Here's the link. This is also for anybody else who wants to come on. Don't be afraid. You don't have to turn your camera on. You can come on and talk. Sarah doesn't turn her camera on. All right, so the pick for the Bengals is in. Let's see who the Bengals take. Tight end for Iowa, Eric All. I like the guy from Colorado State better. I know why people like Eric All. I don't think he's as explosive as Hawker is, but he can block better than Hawker. So there's that. Welcome, Sarah.
Welcome.
My first solo. Thank you for joining.
I am still like on cloud 9 from Thursday.
Yeah, I am too. And the guy they got today. Did you see the pick they got earlier today?
No, I thought we went out of pick, so I like stopped watching after day 1.
Yeah, we're trying to get. We texted. Like Tony and I sent you a message yesterday about someone. No, they got Tyrese Jackson from Oregon, and Jordan Jefferson just went to Jacksonville, the defensive tackle.
Oh man,
they got a 6'4" corner from Oregon. Was their fourth round pick.
I hope we get that Boyd kid.
What up, Breezy? What up? But the what kid? The boy? Right now, I think. Yeah, either him or Gabe Hall would be good right now. So that either one of those guys will work right now. But so Sarah, if we would have told you that, so if someone would have told you before the draft that the Vikings would get J.J. McCarthy and Dallas Turner, and you would trade up for J.J. McCarthy, but you would not give up the astronomical. The Vikings are getting bent over and screwed up the butt to move up to get them.
I would say Crazy has some balls to be able to call out at the Giants' bluff. I knew the Giants weren't going to take a quarterback because they just paid Danny Dimes. And they need a receiver. And so it was like, it would have been stupid of them to take a quarterback.
You can put it back. Yeah, they took Tyree.
I was beyond happy that he didn't. Because I was like, I did not want him to give up more than 3 first rounds. So, like, what the Patriots were asking, I was like, excuse me, but I was like, fuck no, they can keep their pick and ruin that quarterback. We don't need that third pick if they're wanting 5 first rounds, Christian Darrisaw, Jefferson, Addison, our whole offense. And, what they were asking was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, you know what? Drake May is not that far off from J.J. McCarthy that I would rather us take McCarthy and have draft picks because I'm not on board with giving up 4 or 5 first rounds for Drake May. I'm just not. And I'm sorry, but like people think it doesn't matter, but for me, it matters when you come from a culture where all you do is win. I think that matters a lot. And that's something that I really wanted our next quarterback to have because, I mean, no offense, but like with Kirk, he never won anything. So I never saw that winning mentality in him to bring to the team. And JJ, because he's a winner, I want our quarterback to have that so that when it's 4th and 8, he hunts for a first down, not a freaking short of the sticks throw.
Yeah. So to answer this question real quick, yes, we got Tyrese Jackson, 6'4" corner from Oregon.
How'd you like that pick?
I didn't really cover him that much because, to be honest with you, I didn't think he'd be there.
Is that
I
I love
T-Bass?
it. I love
like-
it.
I like him. He's a big.
Is that T-Bass?
Yeah, he's the
T-Bass,
six-
how did you like the first night?
I like the fact that we didn't. I think Kwesi did an excellent job. He let the draft come to him. I personally think the Vikings had JJ and Penix about the same. So as long as they were both on the board, he didn't feel a need to trade up. And once Atlanta took Penix off the board, that's when he made the move. I think that's the same thing with Byron Murphy and Dallas Turner. As long as they were both on the board, he didn't get nervous. And once Murphy got picked, made the move and traded up and got him. He let the draft come to him. That's
I thought about you because I was like, oh, T-Bass is it's going just like how T-Bass wanted it. Not for
Yeah,
us to get crazy.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Braveheart, like when Mel
Oh, yeah,
Gibson.
that scene where he's like, hold.
Kwesi's like, hold.
hey,
Oh,
how are we looking?
man, the Colts just took the center from Wisconsin. Damn it.
How are we looking at linebacker? Could we use an outside linebacker?
Well, we could always use an outside linebacker.
I really like that James Williams from Miami. I know they have him listed as a safety, but he's 6'4", 230. I
Well, you
think
know
where
what?
he's going to fit in is at linebacker in the NFL. I think Flores would love a kid like that. It's like a train, can cover tight ends great. I would love to get him at the
Yeah. Yeah, so the Colts took the Wisconsin center, so that he's no longer an option for Minnesota.
I like
well, just, most of the guards are picked clean.
And but Seattle just took Tyrese Knight from Texas El Paso. Living in Texas, I've seen a lot of late night Texas El Paso games. He's a pretty fluid guy. He makes a lot of plays. He's a little small for my liking.
I'd rather have him just focus on defense the rest of the game.
I wouldn't mind if 6-shooter. He's a really good player.
I hope we get a center. I want a center.
Well, the Van Prin is still there. So I'm surprised the Wisconsin guy went, Bertoli. I'm surprised he went before Van Prin. Yeah, 6. He's got a really good motor. There was been times when UTEP was losing by 30, and that dude was still running all over the place, making tackles.
I'm surprised Rattler's still on the board.
Well, right now if Pittsburgh's picking, then it's the Eagles, and then it's the Seahawks. So
I have a feeling once one goes, you're gonna see Travis Pratt and them all go with it, like 5 or 6. There'll be a run on that.
Yeah.
Have there been any other quarterbacks taken after the first round?
No. Basically, there was the top 6 that everybody. And then there's Spencer Rattler by himself, and then there's all the other quarterbacks. Spencer Rattler is the only quarterback left who has the possibility, talent-wise, from whatever he's saying, to be a starter.
I really think Raiders would have taken him by now.
Yeah, like Pratt from Tulane is kind of like a Chase Daniel type of guy. He's going to have a long career as a backup.
I would have thought Rattler would have went to Raiders, Rams, or Giants by now.
Yeah,
Sometimes if you're not that good, being a backup is way more beneficial. You don't get hurt, and you get lots of money.
Yeah, who here would not want to be a career backup quarterback? I'll take that.
For real.
I mean, look at Sean Mannion. I mean, hell, that dude did nothing for 3 years.
Backup quarterback or punter.
Yeah.
Best.
Taco of the month.
And the best part of it is, at the end of your career,
Marmalade.
you're not going to be hurt. That you can still like live your life. You know.
Well, yeah, they're not too long ago. A guy that punted in the NFL, he lives down in Jupiter, bought a Doberman off my girlfriend. And I think he played for 10, 11 years. You see the place he lived at. He's set. Just, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of broke up. Oh, another guard taken, Mason McCormick. San Diego, South Dakota State. So the guard from South Dakota State just went 6'4", 309.
Is the defensive end from Colorado State still out there?
Nope, Mo Kamara is still available.
Yeah. I like that defensive tackle from Oregon too.
Dorius went. He went right after the Vikings took their pick.
Yeah. But he's like a tweener. They don't know what they're going to do with him. But
Yeah.
he's a good athlete. So the center from West Virginia still out there?
No, he went to Pittsburgh in the second round.
The center from Penn State still there?
The Wisconsin center went. The West Virginia center went. Zinter from Michigan went. The Wisconsin center was just taken. So Van Pren's still there.
He's Penn State, right?
And Powers went. No, Van Pren to Georgia.
Right.
So, what kind of weapons did the Falcons get for Kirk after that first round?
I don't.
Well, they got some decent wide receivers already. I mean,
Van Pren's probably the best center left. So that could, I think we don't know if we like the Vikings may like Bradbury, but
yeah, they may like Bradbury. I think we're the only ones who don't.
Yeah.
Well,
the Packers are good with defense.
Bottom line is they're still real thin on the offensive line.
Yeah.
They're very thin.
Yeah, there's been a run on guards, and Vikings don't pick. When is the Vikings next pick?
Does that mean they're re-signing Reisner?
I still have my questions with O'Neal. He's got on the outside. With the injuries, he didn't look that great. He might have still recovered from that Achilles. He didn't look that good.
So the Vikings' next pick is 177. That is 57 picks. That's 57 picks.
Whew.
It sounds like that Jackson is a big physical kid.
Oh yeah, he's 6'4", 190.
Yeah, and he hits. So that I like the tall cornerback. So I think that's great.
KJ Osborne is gonna have a breakout year as wide receiver one with Drake May. That's my hot take.
Well, I don't know. What's the call? Didn't have a bad year with last year.
Crossroads. Yeah. So.
God, I forgot his name already. Who went the?
What guy?
Our wide receiver that went to the Panthers last year. I forgot his name.
Oh, Thielen.
Yeah, he had a great year with them last year. He had his best year as a forward.
Yeah. It was. I mean, it was okay. Put the Dolphins on the clock now. Let's see the Dolphins pick. What are they taking? Their offensive lineman.
You think this is the spot where Dolphins.
What was that, T? You broke up.
You think this is a spot where somebody could take a flyer on a quarterback, the Dolphins?
No, I think if Spencer Rattler goes here, it's either going to be to Seattle next.
So they're like all in on Tua.
If Spencer Rattler doesn't go here, he may go to the Jets. That's all I can see. 'Cause I don't think San Francisco's taking him. I don't think Chicago's taking him. I don't think the Eagles are taking him. The Bucks might take him.
The Bucks should take him.
Yeah, Chicago's next pick is the last pick of the draft for them.
Nice spot for Rattler lad in Miami.
I think they like Tua too much, man. But Tua is a concussion away from his career being over, so this could be a Spencer Rattler pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean,
he's got to be on the top of somebody's board. He's got.
Well, if they like Tua so much, I hope they got him protection because they let his guard go.
Yeah. So we'll see who they take.
I would say that Atlanta pick was the most shocking of that first night, huh?
Yeah.
oh yeah, I didn't expect that.
Dolphins took Jalen Wright, the running back from Tennessee.
Why? They don't need a. Why do I care? Is more the question. So I'm not even going to question.
His 40-yard dash was 4.3. Another speed guy. Dolphins.
Yeah.
Dolphins.
They're
Speed, man.
Yeah, but I mean they have like A-Chain and
well, not Olympic 4x100 team.
I was just gonna say, so much for that Kirk quote. I like it when the GM and the owner and whatever are all on the same page. Did that come back and bite him in the ass bad?
Well, it's the draft. None of these guys have taken a snap yet, so everything on paper is just that on paper. They might look like geniuses. Yeah. You don't know. Yeah. Who knows who's going to be good? All right. Well, I got to get going to work. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for joining, T-Bass. Let's see who Seattle takes right here.
What round did Sweat go?
Yeah. Wow. Seahawks took a tight end. Sweat went third round, I think.
Oh, wow. Who did he go to?
Jacksonville, I think.
Oh, okay. As long as it's not any.
Oh, no. Tennessee. Tennessee took him.
As long as it's not any of our opponents, I'm good.
Well, Seattle did not take Spencer Rattler, so.
He might go undrafted then.
Oh. So
what round are we in?
It was the second round. Sweat went.
What round are we in right now?
We are round 4, pick 122.
God dang! We don't draft again until the 6th round, right?
Right. And it's 157. So
that's a long time.
Yeah, this is the last pick for the Bears. I think this is the last pick for the Bears.
what I don't get is why everybody assumes that the Bears is just gonna like plug in Caleb and they're just gonna become all of a sudden contenders.
I mean, Chicago is where quarterbacks go to die.
Well, and I'm just like, he's a rookie. They have a brand new offensive coordinator, yet they
Yeah.
have so much hype.
They
as
took
if,
a
like,
punter.
as if they're just going to become automatic contenders, and yet I don't understand like why we're at the bottom. Yet all we're plugging in is a quarterback.
The Bears just took a punter.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it is their last pick, but I mean, come on, 4th round for a punter. That boy,
Hey,
he better be Ray Guy.
we like when they do shit like that.
Oh yeah, like the Packers have taken nothing but defensive guys. Oh. Houston just traded up. So we will see who they traded up to get.
Did you see that interview with the coach from Michigan, Rich Eisen? He was talking about how McCarthy had his heart set on going to Minnesota, so he was like really happy when he got that call from us.
Yeah. Sorry, I was eating. Turn my camera off. Well, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Sarah, but there was a Viking reporter who was talking to they just took tight end Cade Stover, Texans. But the interviewer with asked JJ about, since you're the one who joined the Vikings, what do other people think about joining the Vikings? And he said that was of all the quarterbacks that he talked to, the Vikings were the preferred spot of all the quarterbacks.
Yeah,
So,
that's right. I said of all the quarterbacks that won on Friday, it was JJ McCarthy. You know, he's the biggest winner of all.
yeah, I understand what you're saying about bottoming out. I think the Vikings still have too many good players on their team to bottom out. I think what's going to happen is Sam Darnold.
Well, I mean, just look at us. We had no quarterback, and we still couldn't bottom out last year.
Yeah.
You know, for half the year, we had no quarterbacks, and yet we still couldn't bottom out. So the talent on this team is going to be too. I mean, it's impossible for us to go to bottom out.
Yeah, I think Sam Darnold's going to start. Some people are saying that JJ McCarthy, he took him in the top 10. He's got to start right away. No, he doesn't need to start right away. He definitely needs to sit. He's not ready to start. I think it all depends.
If he's ready, then sure. But if he's not,
I don't
then
think.
don't. You know.
I don't think I don't think he's ready to start. I think that he needs to sit a little bit.
Yeah, but since he'll be working on Tuesdays, he might be a little bit quicker to get familiar with the playbook. Just kidding. That's a dig.
Well, because people were saying like his cousin's fully healthy yet? Like is he fully healthy yet? Because Michael Penix Cousins has got a strong arm, but obviously Penix is stronger. and you're going
No,
to
you know what's going to be awkward is if Kirk is not ready and Penix has to start and Penix does good. I would not want to be in that quarterback room.
Well, I think Cousins will be ready at the start of the season. But when Cousins, the first time Cousins throws a pick six, which he doesn't do often, but the first time he throws a pick six, they're going to call for
Penix, yeah.
So I don't know why the Falcons. Yeah, I understand the Falcons are saying quarterback for the future. They could have got Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like Penix is not a young guy like Jordan Love where he can afford to sit 3-4 years behind. By the time he takes over, he's going to be nearly 30.
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about it.
Well, I understand. I mean, I'm not mad that Penix got drafted.
Oh no, I just feel bad for him because
I feel bad. I feel bad for him.
He's stuck.
Because they're paying Cousins way too much money for him to sit the bench. So.
Yep, and Kirk is not going to make that room comfortable.
Yeah.
He'll be a professional about it, but he's not going to be. I don't think he's going to be like treating Penix like how he treats Mannion.
No, I mean Mannion wasn't a threat.
Exactly.
I don't know if they'll suspend Cousins, but so just real quick, the Mel Kiper's best two players available are TJ Tampa and Mohamed Kamara. So there's definitely they got to do something to the Falcons because if they don't do anything to the Falcons for tampering with Kirk Cousins, then why even
have that rule?
Right. The Falcons, 49ers just took Malik Mustafa from Wake Forest safety.
So did Ayuk or Debo get traded?
They will not trade Debo. If they trade a receiver, it'll be Ayuk.
Oh, I thought it would be Debo that's on the trading block, not Ayuk.
No, Debo is more valuable than Ayuk is because Debo can do more things.
I think Debo is less valuable because he's older. Yeah. But I'm not really a Debo fan, so.
I like Debo, so. Well, NFL Network is a little bit better about updating the drafts, trades, young than ESPN is. I'm going back and forth. I like ESPN's graphics better. German pick from Germany for the Bucks. The Bucks could take Spencer Rattler.
They should because it looks like. I mean, it doesn't look like Kyle Trask is going to amount to anything, so they're going to need a backup to Baker.
Oh, they took Bucky Irving. God damn it!
Man, at one point we had so many 4th and 5th and 6th rounds.
Yeah. The Lions traded up to 126. I don't know if they take Rattler. They could. They took Hendon Hooker though, which I don't understand why people like Tennessee quarterbacks because that offense they run at Tennessee is a no-read offense. They don't read defenses, so I don't know why people like that.
Wasn't Peyton Manning from Tennessee?
Yeah, but it was a different offense. They run the Josh Heupel offense in Tennessee, and it's a no-read offense.
What's a no-read offense where you just
the receivers do the reading and the receivers do the route by how the defenders playing them. The receivers do the reading of where to go, and the quarterback just looks and throws it to the spot. It's usually Yeah, it's usually the first option. If the first option isn't there, then you take off and run.
I got you this.
Oh, okay.
13 ounces.
We've got the order confirmation just popped up
Yeah,
on my
no
screen.
salad.
Okay. That's
It's
fine.
only $13.97.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's 50% off.
Hmm.
It's gonna come in tomorrow.
But yeah, have you seen the Sarah? Have you seen the new Lions uniforms?
Yeah, they look like the Panthers. For a second there, I thought it was the Panthers.
What do you have?
Really?
Yeah.
How full of you? You're wearing your own jersey. You're not even a player. Come on, man. He is such a meathead. Oh my god. He's going to cost the Lions again this year. Yeah, Young. I don't care. I don't care if we don't have those picks. We got Dallas Turner and JJ McCarthy. Made the first playoff game since 1991. Oh.
I got a good feeling about our new quarterback.
Won the division for the first time since 1993. Oh, the Lions fans. Oh, they're so cute.
I know, isn't it? And now they think they're like the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm just like, okay.
Well, there's only 7 picks left, I think, in the 4th round. And Spencer Rattler has not gone yet.
You know what's
I'm
weird?
shocked. I'm shocked.
You know what's weird was Buffalo trading their first round pick to Kansas City, the team they can't beat. And they go and let Kansas take the fastest wide receiver on the board. That made no freaking sense.
But
don't have anything over there, sir.
if
No.
every time the Bills trade with the Chiefs, they lose.
Yeah, you would think that they would stop trading with the damn Chiefs.
Yeah. Yeah, Young, there is a big gap between the top 6 quarterbacks and the next guy. So, the problem with Spencer Rattler is that when he does run, he usually gets caught from behind. But at least he runs. So. Yeah, so you got a comment, Sarah? Talking about Michael Penix. But yeah, it's so we're at pick 126, and there's guys who some people had rated like in the 70s and 60s still on the board.
I did not want to have anything to do with Michael Penix. I don't care how great of a passer he is. Those injuries scare me. And people can say he hasn't been injured in 2 years. I understand that. But he's going to be playing in the big leagues with the best of the best, who are going to be going after him week after week for 17 weeks. So I did not want to have anything to do with him.
Well, yeah, I know he has a big arm.
And
but-
yes, I understand anybody can get hurt. But when you've already got 2 severe injuries like that, it's harder to come back from than somebody who's never had that injury to get that injury for the first time.
So we'll see who the Lions take. I don't know how many more picks the Lions have, but they may trade the rest of their picks to move up here. I think the Lions are probably going to take defensive player again. So
They should. They had a real issue with their secondary. So after our day one, all our picks so far have been defensive guys. Then,
why they haven't heard who to pick?
or should I say, is McCarthy the only offensive player we took?
Yeah, he has. Well, they only have 3 picks though,
Oh,
so they took a corner and a defensive end. So
I so kissy.
it makes
I
sense
so
because
kissy.
you don't really need a corner if your defensive end can get to the quarterback. You know.
yeah, I like the fact that Vikings haven't reached for anybody.
Yeah. So like, I don't ever want to hear about the 2022 draft and how we could have gotten Kyle Hamilton ever again. It's over and done with. Let it go. This draft made up for it.
Yeah, they took a tackle from Canada.
From Canada?
The Lions took an offensive tackle from Canada.
Weird.
6'8", 352.
Wow. Holy cow, that's a huge.
And they moved up to get him too. So I like Hall better than all these guys, young, but any of these guys will work. So the Eagles are on the clock. Let's see who they take. So I think Buffalo is not going to take a quarterback. The Jets, like I said, could take Rattler.
Do,
Baltimore
do
is
you
not going.
think the do you think Buffalo is gonna win their division again this year?
No, they're going to finish third. Will
Who do you
Shipley,
think will
right?
finish? Oh yeah,
Philadelphia,
yeah.
Philadelphia just took Will Shipley. Oh, Rogers is going to be healthy. So if Rogers is healthy, I think it's the Dolphins, Jets, and then the Bills.
I don't have any faith in the Dolphins. I think it'll be Jets, Dolphins, Bills, and Pats. I do feel sorry for Drake May though.
Yeah, yeah. A young Sasquatch and the guy they just took have never been seen in the same place at the same time.
Hey, if JJ McCarthy doesn't work out, we can probably trade for Drake May in 4 years.
Yeah, the Lions could have. The Lions could have got this guy as an undrafted free agent. So, hey, anytime one of our division rivals, anytime our division rivals make a dumbass pick, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So you out of Miami, Sarah?
What?
Are you out on Miami?
Yeah, I just don't trust Miami versus December. December always beats Miami.
Yeah. Buffalo just took Ray Davis, running back. So the running back run. All right, so San Fran's on the clock. So it looks like they traded with the Jets. So did they trade up to get Rattler?
Because I mean, look at Miami. They basically had the division freaking won last year, and they still somehow managed to lose it. So I do not trust Miami at all.
Uh, they are the Chiefs 2.0. All they do is take speeds.
Yeah,
So
but once they pay Tua, they ain't gonna be able to keep Tyreek.
yeah. Well, we'll find out right now because San Francisco traded up to this pick. They swapped with the Jets. So this could be Spencer Rattler because I don't know who the backup is for the 49ers right now.
Oh yeah, they
I,
don't have
I,
anybody.
I think the 49ers want to keep the low-cost quarterback going.
If it's Spencer Rattler, at least he'll like end up in a good system.
Well, I can tell you right now, Spencer Rattler definitely has a better arm than Purdy. That's a fact.
Because sometimes being the top prospects doesn't pay off because you end up on shit teams, you know?
Yeah. Well, the 49ers gave up 2/5 to move up. So
It must be
they
somebody.
paid a lot. So
Yeah.
San Francisco does not have a lot of holes. Yeah, would you rather have Spencer Rattler or Joshua Dobbs as your backup?
Oh, yeah, they have Dobbs, huh?
I would rather have Rattler. Because if they can win with Purdy, they can win with Rattler. Because those throws that Purdy can't make because his arm strength, but Rattler takes care of that because his arm strength is bigger. But ESPN's talking about the Vikings.
Yeah, there's just something about that kid that I just like love. You know?
Yeah.
Like when I was listening to the call with him and Kale when he's just like, I would have waited 2 days for you guys. I'm just like, oh man. He just makes me feel like he will run through a wall for our coach.
Well, yeah, he wants to run. He wanted to play for Minnesota. So,
Yeah.
ESPN's interviewing Kevin O'Connell right now. If you guys don't have it on ESPN,
No, I have no TV.
so I'm excited. I know there's some people out there who don't like JJ McCarthy, but I'm thrilled that
Me
they got him.
too. I am so excited. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, a lot of people don't take it like it's a big thing, but I don't know. I like
Well,
him because he's a winner.
Well, he's also the highest drafted quarterback ever in Vikings history. So people are like, "Oh, he's the highest drafted Vikings quarterback ever." You know, it's not the guy you should take. Well, it was still number 10.
Exactly.
You know, it's not like it was 1, 2, or 3. You know, so I mean, he's also the highest drafted quarterback for Michigan too. But Michigan doesn't have a lot of. The only other quarterback taken in the first round, I think, is Harbaugh. So
Yeah, and I mean the last Michigan quarterback that was drafted did pretty darn well, you know. So
did he actually say that, Young, or is that just something you're saying? Because that's funny as hell.
what?
The comment from Young, like, what's the difference between you, interviewer? What's the difference
Oh
between
yeah.
you and Kirk, JJ? He wears gold chains. I wear championship rings.
See, like I like shit like that, man.
So I don't know if that's a real quote, but if it is, oh my god, that is legendary.
Yeah, like see, like I just like that he's got that dog in him like that, you know. I mean, I don't know if he said that, but he probably. I mean, it's something he
He's
probably
probably
thinks
thinking
it.
it. He's probably thinking it. Yeah.
Like he probably wouldn't say it because knowing the type of person he is, that's something he wouldn't say out loud, you know. But I mean, he was flexing all those rings for a reason.
Yeah. I'm trying to listen to the interview and do this at the same time. Well, the pick is in for the 49ers.
Ooh, what's it gonna be?
They took the running back from Louisville, Isaac Garando.
Wow, they traded all that up for a running back?
I guess. Oh, something you said, Young? No, but Young, he's probably thinking it. I would say that quote in every Viking chat you go to.
Yeah,
Young. I would put
JJ's
that
just
in
way
there.
too nice to say something like that out loud, but you know he's got to be thinking that.
Yeah. So the Ravens, the pick is in for the Ravens. You know, another guy I'm surprised is still there is Johnny Wilson. Maybe he's still there because people don't know if he's actually a receiver or a tight end because he is 6'7". I think Parasol is definitely an Ayuk replacement. Garando cannot do what Debo Samuel does. So, but they definitely need that. They run the ball so much that they need good running backs. Oh, Ravens just took TJ Tampa.
What is he?
He's a corner.
Oh,
He's not a small guy either. So
Will be nice.
so Mo Kamara right now is the according to Mel Kiper, the best player available. Yeah. Yeah. Skull. Here's my buddy Elvis. He does not like to be picked up. He is actually hating the fact that I'm holding him right now. Don't you, buddy? Hey, look. Say hi to everybody.
Patriots fans got
He
all
gone.
offended. Patriots fans got all offended at me because one of the YouTube videos they're talking about how Patriots are saying that they've received laughable offers for
Yeah.
pick 3, and I was like, more like they're making laughable demands.
Yeah.
You know,
Chiefs just took a tight end. So the Eagles. Eagles just traded to Detroit. The Lions are back on the clock. So
well, according to Lions fans, they have the best GM, the best coaches, the best players, so they're going to the Super Bowl.
you know what the funny thing is? If the Kirk Cousins doesn't get hurt last year, the Lions don't win the division. They barely beat us with freaking Nick Mullins as our quarterback.
Well,
I don't
like
know
I
what the
said,
hell
we
they're
were
talking about.
still in contention for the division into week like 16, you know, or no,
Yeah.
week 15 or 16, like that. I can't remember, but anyways, yeah. So it's not like they won they won the division by default, you know.
Yeah, that they won the division by default. And they usually when the Lions win a division, it is because of they usually when the Lions win a division, it's because all of the other teams had something go wrong.
Yeah.
So why are you scooting your butt? I think he needs to go out, or his glands need to be.
And I was like, the way their coaches, they are never gonna win a Super Bowl because he doesn't take points. He doesn't believe in taking points.
Yeah. We all told him that him going for it on fourth down was going to kill them, and it took it to the NFC Championship game for it to call for them to be killed, but it would eventually happen. So.
Yep, and it's going to continue happening because that's who he is. He wants to show how big his balls are, and so
Yeah.
You know what? You can't go to the Super Bowl and win if you don't take points.
Yeah.
Because whoever at the end of the game, whoever has the most points wins. And when you don't take points, it's hard for you to win. And on top of that, when you go for it on fourth down every damn time, like it's not like it's a surprise to any team. They're going to be prepared for it.
Yeah, this year, it's going to be the NFC North is going to be tough this year because the Packers have a good offense but not a defense. The Bears have a good defense, but we don't know what their offense is going to look like. The Lions have no defense, and the Vikings have a top 15 defense, and their offense could be top 10, top 5. So it all depends. We don't know how these guys are going to play. Like I think Sam Darnold is going to be better than people think he is. Yeah. So we'll find out.
Yeah, like I was watching an interview the other day, and Marcus was like, "And if all else fails, JJ, just find Justin Jefferson on the field. You'll be fine."
Yeah.
But
Yeah, with the
anyway,
Lions,
like that's why I didn't understand why people want to trade him, because I was like, he's the one player that's going to give your rookie quarterback confidence that he needs in order to play in the big leagues. You know, when you have that receiver for him to throw to, that he knows he can just chuck it up there and his receiver will go and get it. It's gonna do a lot for his confidence in developing him. And when your quarterback doesn't have confidence, you're kind of pretty much asked out. You need your quarterback to have confidence. You know.
yeah. But you guys see the interview with Sean Payton, seeing he
Yeah, he
dated
was
the
all smug, like as if he didn't want JJ McCarthy. I'm like, please, bitch. You know you wanted McCarthy.
fucking butthole face. He fucking his face. He looks like a butthole. His face.
Butthole face?
Yes, he looks like a butthole with
You're
his
a
face.
butthole face.
Well, and he was all like, oh, he was just trying to trick us into going up to get McCarthy. I'm like, what reason would he have to trick us for? Because I mean, if we weren't
Yeah.
drafting Bo Nix, there wouldn't be no reason for him to want us to move up, because he knew we weren't taking Bo Nix. He wanted McCarthy. That's why he was on the phone. And he's just trying to play it off as if like he tricked us. Like it doesn't even make sense. You know?
See, the reason why that comment is so dumb is because what if the Vikings said, "Nah, we're good at 11." You know?
Yeah. Like I said, it's like if Nix was his target and he wanted Nix, like he said, there would be no reason for him to try to get us to move up to 10, because he knew we weren't going to take Nix.
Yeah.
You know, so he knows damn well we took the quarterback he wanted, and he's just saving face.
Yeah. They just took a safety from Utah, but announced him as a running back. The Lions did. I don't know what the hell the Lions are doing. I don't care. What up, Clinton? So the Chiefs are back on the clock. So there's only 2 picks left in the 4th round: the Jets and the Niners.
Oh man, he just has the most punchable face. Like,
Jaden Hicks, Washington State. Oh yeah, if I could punch him in the face, I would. Jesus.
like I'm not really a violent person, but oh, Sean Payton just has that face that. Like,
I don't
oh.
believe that.
Okay,
You're-
fine. I'm slightly a violent person.
You're short. I don't. Short women scare the hell out of me.
I'm slightly a violent person that like would so totally punch Sean Payton if I
mean,
got the chance.
I mean, you said you're what, 4'12"?
Yes, I'm 4'12".
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. Why are they taking another running back if they are taking him at running back? So the Chiefs took a safe. I don't know. The Chiefs. I'm not going to say anything about the Chiefs. 2 straight Super Bowls. I mean, so the Jets pick is in at pick 134. Is this Spencer Rattler? Because pick 5. So the next 2 picks are San Fran and round 5 is Seattle. So an Irishman with the last name of O'Shea. Shocker. Nope, the Jets took Braylon Allen, the running back from Wisconsin. So let's see if the 49ers, then if not, first pick, round 5 is Seattle. That's another place Spencer Rattler could go. Because then you got the Chargers, you got Arizona, you got Washington, you got the Chargers again, Buffalo, Indy, the Falcons, Buffalo, Denver, Tennessee, and then Denver, and then Vegas. So Vegas is probably the next possible landing spot.
So, like, how much does the first overall pick make compared to the pick number 32, who's a first rounder?
A lot. I think if you pick up the 5th-year option, that's where you have to. That's where the big change happens. Is the 5th year.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the first number 1 overall pick is like 20 million, 30 somewhere around there, and 32 is like 10, 12, 13 somewhere around there.
Oh wow! But I do like how they have it structured, how it is now than before. Because like I remember, like when Sam Bradford came out.
Sam Bradford was the last quarterback to be drafted before the rookie scale.
Yeah. Like, because he got paid a ton of money, didn't he?
Yeah. And the NFLPA finally fixed that because the veteran players are like, why are these rookies who've never proven anything getting all this damn money when veterans are having a hard time getting money? So the pick is in for the 49ers. So let's see who the 49ers get. I swear, man. My wife was like, but they took Jacob Callie, wide receiver from Arizona. So so Spencer Rattler did not go in round 4, which is where a lot of people thought he would go.
The Timberwolves really worried me because, like, I thought they were going to be a bad matchup against the Suns, but man, are they kicking ass.
They are a bad matchup. The Suns just are not playing the way they should be. There's 7 rounds, so this is the 5th round starting. This draft is actually going pretty fast. The draft usually doesn't go this fast. This one's actually going pretty fast.
I'm glad to see that they have like this extra gear they can turn on in the playoffs. It's nice to see that. Because they really had me worried. I was like, oh man, but I'm glad that like they have this new, like there's something new with this team that we didn't have before.
See, at this point, if I was Spencer Rattler, I don't know if I'd want to be picked because then you can pick whatever team you want to go to.
Yeah, when you're undrafted, then you get to pick, right?
Yeah. And why are they playing Eminem stuff? That dude has never said anything about the Lions ever in his life until last year when they were good. He talks about the Tigers all the time. He talks about the Pistons all the time. He never says anything about the Lions.
Like, I feel like the Timberwolves are like the Lions of the NBA.
Good every 20 years.
Yeah.
I really can't say nothing because my basketball team's not very good either. So. So Reggie Miller, Luke Wilson, and a J.J. Watt commercial.
I'm going to get off for a bit and go grab some lunch. I'll come back on in a bit, okay?
I might still be on. I'm going to see what happens. But
Okay.
I might stay on. But it's still kind of early. My nephew has a football game today at 4, so
Okay.
I'll
Well,
probably
if
be
you're
on for a
still
couple more
on, I'll
hours.
hop back on.
Yeah. I should still be on. So yeah, young Mike. I'm a Hawks fan, so you're welcome for Doncic. I love Trey Young, but it's looking more and more like the Hawks lost that trade. So all right, so here we go, round 5, Seattle. Is this where Rattler goes? Because the next opportunity is the Vegas, and that is probably 10 picks away. So we will see what happens. I hate commercials so much. Oh my gosh.
You just keep lovey, aren't you?
Let's see.
You be in love for it. Be in love machine. Be nothing but love machine. Love machine.
Yeah, if he doesn't get hurt in that game against the Bucks where he steps on the referee's foot, I think they beat the Bucks. I think they go to the finals. It's just typical Atlanta. Atlanta fake. They're talking about trading Atlanta. They're talking about trading Trey Young. Hawks don't ever have superstars, so I'd be dumb. Um, yeah, because Trey Young pretty much had no help that year, and Doncic didn't get good until he got Kyrie. So some people say Kyrie is the most important player on that team. So I guess I kind of see what you're saying. Good. Let's see. So I don't know. What do you guys? We got 8 people in here. What do you guys think the Vikings' next pick will be? We still got 30 picks, around 30 picks before they pick again, because they have the first pick in the 6th round, I believe. So Mo Kamara is still there. I would have never thought that he would be there in the 5th round. So let's. All right, the pick is in. Yeah, Young. I think it depends on the board too. All right. Did they miss the? I think they missed the Seattle pick. Unless it's did they trade? Did the Chargers trade to pick 157? Oh no. They took Nehemiah Pritchett, cornerback. Seattle did. So no Spencer Rattler. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big drop. So right now they're still in the top 50, and there was I can't remember who made the comment. There was actually a couple guys who do draft who said that this is the top 150 draft. After 150, there's a huge drop off in talent. But you could probably say that about every draft. So let's see who they take, who the Chargers take. They're definitely not going to take Spencer Rattler. So The Terry still from Maryland, cornerback. Yeah, he's 6'5", 11, 5'8", kind of small. Uh, that's who the Chargers took. So Arizona's next. Yeah. It just shows how, I mean, so they just reported that Spencer Rattler did that documentary QB1 when he was in high school. He is not even close to the same guy. And if that's what's holding you back from drafting him, then you should not have a job. I'm sorry. You're talking about a 17-year-old high school kid to like a. That was the biggest thing that South Carolina talked about when he transferred there was his maturity and how he's a team leader. It's just ridiculous if that's what's holding you back from drafting Spencer Rattler. It's a dumb excuse. So stupid. So Spencer Rattler's immaturity is hurting him, but Caleb Williams crying in his mama's arms for losing a game, throwing his teammates under his bus is better. Give me a break, man. Yeah, give me a break. Yeah, it was 6 years ago. I'm not the same person I was 6 years ago, and to think that, why would anybody think that? If you're the same person you were 6 years ago. It makes no sense. That if that's the reason, then maybe these GMs and these front office people are not as intelligent as we think they are. So dumb. Yeah, Xavier Thomas from Clemson just went to Arizona. Yeah, but Spencer Rattler's not that guy. Caleb Williams to me is more of the Bill Callahan than Spencer Rattler. I mean, nothing is ever Caleb Williams' fault. It's always somebody else's fault. I mean, Spencer Rattler went from only had 3 scholarship offensive linemen protecting him last year. He never once complained. Never threw anybody else under the bus. He was always, we have to do better. I have to do better. You know, Caleb Williams was, well, my teammates have to do better. I mean, it's a joke. I think whoever takes Spencer Rattler now is going to get a steal. So Washington's pick is in. So Yeah, Washington's on the clock now. So if this is the case, then Spencer Rattler's probably not going to get taken. That's ridiculous. That is that. That. So let's. Yeah. I don't think they're going to because they're so limited with their picks. I don't think they're going to take Spencer Rattler, but I mean, I'd be happy. That's hell, yeah. I mean, you could do the same thing with the Redskins back in the day when they took RG3 and Cousins. Cousins is the one who ended up being the starter. So yeah, they're talking about Rich Eisen's bringing up the point about how the NFL has a quarterback development problem, and they might. So Washington just took a linebacker, Jordan McGee. So let's see. The Chargers are next in Buffalo. So we'll see what happens. This is going pretty fast, I gotta say. We're already almost halfway through the fifth. Usually this draft drags on, but I, I think Hall proved last year he couldn't play. So the Chargers. We'll see. Will someone take a flyer on Spencer Rattler, or is Pratt the next quarterback to go after that report, which is astonishing to me that you took a documentary from when a kid was in high school 6 years ago and still think he's the same guy is astonishing to me. I mean, I know we're all human, but I mean, you can't let that hold you back. So, Chargers pick is still not in. They got a minute on the clock. Maybe they're looking for a trade. So, anyway, see what. Could you stop just again? People are so going crazy over the Lions. I just can't. Yeah, young. That could be it too. That could be it too. But eventually, you have to look past that. I mean, talent wise, he's the best quarterback available. I mean, you can't really. Well, now Mingu is still there. So let's see who the Chargers take. Yeah, but Ian Rappaport said it was multiple personnel players, multiple GMs who were saying that about the QB1 documentary. So I'm sure there was a GM who started it, but I mean, that's what you do, though. You put stuff out there so you can get a player cheaper. So maybe you take a chance he doesn't get drafted, and then you offer him the most money as an undrafted free agent, and he signs that way. Um, but yeah, Washington's had a good draft. If I was a Commander fan, I'd be happy. Uh, but not as good as Minnesota's. I think Minnesota's probably had one of the best drafts so far. Like I said, you can't really give it a grade until 3 years out, but so far they've had a good draft, I would say. Yeah, I agree with you, man. The value of those guys, it's still there. So Vikings maybe trying to trade up, which I'd be happy with to get one of those guys. Oh, Chargers just took Cam Hart. He seems like a Harbaugh guy. I am still Mo Kamara is still there. That surprises me. Kamara and Wingo are still there. I thought both those guys would be gone by now. Christian Jones is still there. So, and the Bills are on the clock. Who knows what they take? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if those guys are going to fall to Minnesota. They may need to trade up. Makara had a 4th-round grade on him. Now Jeremiah Chatter was a 5th. He was projected as a 5th, 6th, 7th rounder. So I'm not surprised that he's still there. But Mo Kamara was projected by most people to be a 4th-round pick, and he's still there. Cam Hart, I'm surprised that he just now finally went. I thought he would have went way before this. I think the Chargers got a steal, but there could be something about Cam Hart. A lot of people said that he was picked on a lot, but that's because the corner on the other side from Notre Dame is fantastic. So you always get thrown to more when you're the worst of the two corners. So I think he performed well. But, so who does Buffalo take here? That's the question. They already took their receiver. Yeah, that could be it too. I think the Oregon cornerback that the Vikings took is better, Vaughn. But our next pick isn't until 157, so we're still quite a bit away. Yeah. Yeah, Jackson was rated better. But I didn't think Jackson would be there. I thought he'd be gone. That's why a lot of people were talking about Cam Hart. You see if the Colts take anybody worth anything. Why are you talking about the Cowboys? Come on, man. Jesus Christ. All right, so let's see. Pick is in for the Bills. They took the center from Georgia. The last good center is gone. Cedric Van Peren Granger. They took the last good center. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. So I guess that means maybe Minnesota likes Bradbury. I don't think they do anything with. There's no center left we're taking now. And they're saying the only reason he went this late is because he's a center only. Well, that's what Minnesota needs is a center only. Now, Young, I think Van Pren was a pretty good center. So, all right. So the Colts are on the clock. I don't know. Lemur's the guy from Arkansas, right? Young. The Colts pick is in. So they got AR-15. It'd be nice to see what he does in a full season because he was doing pretty damn well before he got hurt. I know the Vikings wanted him. So they got Atlanta, then Buffalo, and Denver after this. And then Tennessee, then Denver again, and then the Raiders. Then the Bengals. Well, the Saints. I don't know. They got Carter as their quarterback. Um, is that a possible spot for Rattler? Why they? Who cares about the Cowboys, man? So let's see. So 177. We're gonna pick 142. So still 35 picks away. And then they have pick 203, 230, and 232. Let's see who the Colts take. Pick is in. They took Gold from Oregon State. He's a punt returner. So they got their punt returner. Yeah. I'm glad Quasey got that pick. I don't think any starters are going to be taken for the rest of the draft. I think the Vikings got their 3 starters. Because Jackson has a chance to start. I'm not saying he's going to, but he has a chance to. Turner, I think, is a starter, and JJ is eventually going to be the starter. Maybe not right away. Maybe not until the bye week, depending on when the bye week is. Or he may not even play this year. Who knows? The Falcons are on the clock now. Yeah, I don't know. Because you got to remember they got Jacalyn Roy. He's probably going to start. I don't think any defensive tackle, because he's already been in the system. He's gotten bigger NFL workout program. But you never know. They spring mini camp and preseason he could get beat out. So, all right. Atlanta's on the clock. We'll take Spencer Rattler here. That would be hilarious. I think because I brought up Brando starting last night, and somebody made a comment about it, how they didn't want him starting. But so Jones is still there. Kamara is still there. And Booker from Kansas is still there. Those are the defensive linemen are still there. There's a tight end available from Arizona. A couple of corners, but and safety. But Mahogany, I'm surprised he hasn't gone. To be honest with you, um, I mean, the guards have been picked pretty clean, and he's not one of them. So I find that weird. But well, I guess the Bears traded back into the draft. Wow, so Chicago's got the next pick after the Falcons. I think he was young. I think he was a top 30 visit. It takes him so long to do a pick. Gosh. So let's see who they take. Did they go defense here? Um, oh, see, they took JT Bertrand, Notre Dame linebacker. So they did go defense. This dude is a tackling machine, y'all. He is a tackling machine. I don't know why he didn't go earlier, but he could start off on special teams, but he could be a starter or a very high valued backup. But he would start on some teams. Yeah, that would be funny, but I don't know if they do that or not. But it would be funny if jumped in front of they jumped in front of Denver, so they might be thinking Denver was looking at a certain player. Yeah. So the Bears are on the clock now. I wonder if they traded up to get Johnny Wilson, the 6'7" receiver from Florida State. Kind of a hybrid guy, receiver, tight end. Or do they go corner? It's interesting to see who they traded up because they had no picks left. So they also had to give up a lot from last year. Well, yeah, I know, but they really don't have a backup tight end. They got Komet, so Wilson can play receiver or tight end probably. It's probably not him, but they traded up to get somebody. Maybe another offensive lineman. Maybe there's a lineman that they need because that's the weakest part of their team. So maybe there's another lineman they like here. Oh, they took Booker, the edge rusher from Kansas. So they traded back into the draft to take an edge rusher. So the butthole face Broncos are on the clock. Yeah. So the draft has gone kind of weird so far. Yeah. Just need to survive 33 more picks. I don't know, I might get off after that because my voice is starting to go. My first time doing a solo. I appreciate everybody who's in here is watching me. I knew it'd be kind of hard to do a solo show. Yes, it is. So I appreciate everybody here. Young, I appreciate you so much. Keep me engaged, brother. Help me keep the conversation going. So the pick is in for the Broncos. All right. So I'm texting Zoe. Zoe's at the draft right now. So yeah, Austin Booker, 6'4", 240. Little light. Little light. That may be the reason why he is here. They just said that. Yeah. 33 more picks. 32 now. So Broncos go Chris Abrams Drain, cornerback, Missouri. So it's 5'11". So yeah, the Vikings were smart taking Jackson when they took him because there's been a run on cornerbacks here the last job. So Tennessee's on the clock next. Who knows what Tennessee's going to do? That's that dumpster fire organization. Um, then you got Tennessee, Denver. Then you have Vegas, next possible landing spot for Rattler. If he doesn't go there, he's probably not going to get drafted. Is he a guy though? Do you think Richter is a guy that someone might take a chance on in the 7th round just to make sure that they have him, so they don't have to bid for him? That does happen sometimes. Some teams just take a flyer on a guy in the 7th round because they don't want to get into a bidding war. So that could be the case. That might happen with Spencer Rattler too. He might go into the 7th round. So there's got to be more to it than. That makes sense. Him being for that video when he was a kid. So let's see. Oh, okay. Well, Tennessee pick is in. Yeah, it's harder than I thought doing a YouTube show. I'm glad Sarah and T-Bass jumped on and helped me out a little bit. But we'll see who the pick is. All right. So Denver's probably going to take another defensive guy, would be my guess. I thought we. Oh, let's see. So I think they're waiting for somebody to come back from commercial. They got the NFL Network is that commercial. That's what they're waiting for. Oh, so Tennessee took Jarvis Brownlee Jr., cornerback from Louisville. I know a lot of Vikings content creators wanted him, but he's a 5'10". So Denver's back on the clock. So what would you would love Trey Taylor at 232? I knew Ed Reed had a cousin. I just didn't know who it was. So Jarvis, like I said, Jarvis Brownlee. A lot of people wanted him. He's almost 6 feet, which, like I said, goes back to Brian Flores, like in big corners. So I can see why people mocked him to the Vikings. This is where he was supposed to go. The Vikings did have multiple 4th and 5th round picks, so this is where he was drafted, mock drafted to him. So he went where he was supposed to go. So we got Denver, then the Raiders, the Bengals, the Saints, and the Colts are the next 4 picks. Then the Rams, and I don't think any of these teams. I don't think Spencer Rattler doesn't look too good for him to be drafted. So it's just weird how top 6 quarterbacks went all the first round and hasn't been one taken since. You would think somebody would have taken a chance on one of the quarterbacks in the 5th or 6th round as a backup, but Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Young. I can see that. Bet DPA. All right, so the pick is in for the Broncos. Let's see who they take. Could they take? You know what? They could take. I don't want Spencer Rattler to deal with Sean Payton, though. But it wouldn't surprise me if they take 2 quarterbacks in case Bo Nix don't work out. Yeah, but Young, we don't know how much the front office or the Vikings like Bradbury. They could, I think if they didn't like him, they might have got rid of him already. But so we'll see what they're talking about. They said what quarterback other than Caleb Williams is in the best situation? I don't know how Caleb Williams is in that great of a situation. The Broncos took the running back from Notre Dame, Estime. He's not very fast. He's 5'11", 3/8, but he only ran 4.7. All right, so Vegas is next. So let's see what Vegas does. Let's see who they take. Mohamed Kamara is still there. I put him on the other side of Max Crosby. So we'll see. Yeah, it could be. It could be Young. I think it might. If Rattler doesn't take it, if the Raiders don't take him here, I don't know when they take him. Like I said, Cincinnati, they're not going to take him. The Saints might. You never know because they have Carr as their starting quarterback. Right? How confident are they in Carr? The Colts, they got AR-15, Eagles, Jacksonville. The Rams could be the next spot. KC could take him as a backup too. That would be a good landing spot for him to be the backup. Nope, they took Eichenberg, the linebacker from Ohio State, so Spencer Rattler not taken again. So who knows? He may not even be drafted. Yeah, I agree, Young. And it aggravates me that from 6 years ago when he was an immature high school kid, still comparing him to the guy he is now is just asinine, ridiculously stupid. It's just stupid. And the Bengals pick is in. Let's see who they pick. Watching a lot of their games, Estime is pretty good. He's not fast, but yeah, they need to protect Burrow. So they were 27 in pass block win rate last year. So yeah. All right. I'm probably going to go to the next Vikings pick and then get off because other Viking content creators are going to be on later tonight. I'm losing my voice, and I use my voice for work as well. So, but I appreciate everybody being here. But Wingo is still there. Mo Kamara is still there. Christian Jones is still there. So there's still some good defensive players left. Yeah, I was just talking from the defensive side, Young. That those are the best. Those guys are still available. Well, I'm losing my voice because I don't talk this much when I'm on the show. I usually have other people talk. I'll probably drink some honey later. Yeah, so we'll see. I think the Bengals pick might cause another run depending on who they take. Oh no, they took Josh Newton, cornerback, TCU. So the run on corners continues. All right, so now the Saints are on the clock.
Oh my goodness. Can I keep these? Can I keep these?
Use that cute one at Joanne's. BOGO.
I love you.
Oh, because I'm going to finish this.
I love you so much right now.
I'm going to finish this. Then we're going to go to Grant's game.
Okay, then we ain't gonna be there forever.
No.
Well, you want to use my spoon? I got cooties on the
All right, so the pick is in for the Saints. Yeah, Young. At this point, Mahogany is a steal. So
What's that, buddy? Come on. Go ahead. Come. Go.
so then the Colts.
Go. 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 Can I see your butt? Can I see your booty? I think look at your booty.
He's like, no, you're not.
Can I see your butt? I need to see your butt. I need to see your butt.
All right, so they're coming to the podium with the Saints right now. All right, so let's see who the Saints take.
Okay. I get it. Go outside. Come on. Come on.
Oh, the Saints took Spencer Rattler.
Yay! Good job.
There you go. There you go, Saints. There you go. The Saints were like BPA, best guy on our board. We got to take him. We have Carr as our quarterback.
Good. You know, let me put some extra butter in the
Yeah.
Yay! See, you
Yeah.
burned for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, look at those throws. I mean, come on, man. He came to South Carolina and turned that team around. They didn't win a lot of games with him as quarterback. That was not his fault, though. And that number 17, Xavier Legette was his only weapon. Look at that, throwing balls under pressure. I'm happy now. And pick 150 is a good round number. I don't like the Saints. Well, mostly because of the guy who used to coach them, but and plus 09. But if Spencer Rattler is going to be their quarterback,
Maybe it'll be like your.
I can't hate him.
You can't hate him.
Yeah.
I had to make sure they didn't poison you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got some Mexican street corn here from last night. So good. Oh, so Jalen Carlos, I think is how you say his last name. Just went to the Colts safety. I wouldn't if well, see to me about the whole quarterback situation for the Vikings young is they got Darnold as the starter right now, and then they have obviously JJ. So I think it all depends. How good does Darnold play? Does Darnold play well enough to get another contract for another team, or does he stay Minnesota's backup? I think Hall and Mullins. I think Mullins is not on the team anymore. They may keep Hall because they just drafted him. If Pratt isn't taken, I wouldn't mind Pratt. I don't want the Tennessee guy at all. Yes, I know he has a cannon of an arm, but I think he's too far away. And plus, I don't think he's a KOC guy. Hartman might be a good pickup. My wife would like that. My wife thinks he's handsome. So.
Who, Hartman?
Yeah.
Is he cute?
The Notre Dame quarterback.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. See.
Oh, yes.
So.
I have to see he's into cougars.
So we'll see. I'm happy. No more complaining for me. Spencer Rattler got taken. Eagles are on the clock. The pick is in. Let's see who the Eagles take. I don't know. Yeah, this does not look like. Well, thrown off his back. I mean, this does not look like a guy who. Yeah, the Eagles have a lot of picks coming up. Running backs are
I'll drop.
He's got my avocado.
Well, he's
JJ's
avocado now.
JJ's getting ready to get some avocado. Let me move the hat out of the way. There you go, Bubba.
There you go, buddy. There you go. There you go.
Chrome went late. More.
There you go.
Because he's not really explosive. He's a good running back for the system that he was in.
Eat it.
He wasn't supposed to be a top pick. He kind of went where he was supposed to. So just because you're dominant in college doesn't mean you're going to be dominant in the pros.
There you go, buddy. You not like it?
I don't think he likes it.
Okay. Well, move out of the way so don't grab it. I don't want him going after me.
So Christian Jones.
I don't think you like it, buddy.
So Christian Jones, Tanner McLaughlin, Muhammad Kamara, Malik Washington, Dominic Hampton, Hunter Norzad, Cedric Johnson is an edge. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Those are kind of the best players available. So if the Vikings really want a center, they want to replace Bradbury, they might have to trade up to get Norzad. Sorry for eating on camera, guys.
Did he eat it? I think he ate it. Yeah.
Check underneath the board. You may push it there.
No, I think he ate it. Yep,
Oh, he ate it. Okay.
he ate it.
Well, he's a bastard now. He's a garbage disposal. He eats anything. All right, so let's see what the Eagles do. Eagles seem to luck out some of these draft picks. So the pick is in for the Eagles. Let's see who they take.
I'm happy your quarterback got picked.
Well, I'm glad he got
I'm
taken
happy.
too. The fact that people were looking at him when he was 6 years ago as a high school quarterback and thinking he's the same guy now is
We all changed. We all grew and changed.
all right. So let's see. Yeah, there's some good players. Like I think the Vikings are in a good position, man. I do. With the players that have been the run on quarterbacks, the corners that were taken, the run on linebackers. All right, so they took Anais Smith, wide receiver, Texas A&M. So another weapon for Jalen Hurts. Are you talking about for the new players on the teams that are drafted? Usually preseason, usually. Because basically they got to get their number and they got to send out all the jerseys. They got to make all the jerseys and stuff like that. So it takes a little bit of time. So, yeah. Well, the Eagles need a gadget player. So Jacksonville's pick is in. Man. They're showing a Patrick Mahomes, Jason Kelsey commercial. JJ and JJ commercial one day for winning championships. That would be awesome. They took Deontay. Oh, nice one. Jacksonville just took Prince from Old Miss, cornerback. Ha ha, very funny, Mom. Very funny. True Vikings fan. Ha ha. Yeah, I could see the Rams taking Pratt. But some people are saying that his ceiling is a Chase Daniels type career backup. So we'll see. And they're hyping up the schedule. NFL now has to make the NFL knows how to make nothing into a spectacle. You got to give them credit for that. I mean, all other leagues just release, like they kind of like shadow or ghost release the schedule, just put it out there. The NFL actually makes it an event. All right, so they are on pick. Turn the fan on.
I eat that green sauce.
Uh,
It's kind of spicy.
so we on pick 194, and it is the Rams. So they took Brandon. They sorry, 154. They took Brendan Jackson, edge rusher from Washington State. So more of these positions the Vikings don't need that are be taken young. I feel you, man. See. So I went to commercial. Yeah, with Kelsey retiring, I'm surprised they didn't actually take a center yet, to be honest with you. So another edge rusher gone. Vikings don't need that. So the Colts traded with with the Eagles. The Colts were supposed to be on the clock. Now it's the Eagles, and the pick is in. So let's see who the Eagles take. Yeah, they're talking about Prince. Prince is a 6 foot corner, so he was a possibility for Minnesota around this time.
Is Omar talking a lot?
Well, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. just went to the Eagles. So I don't know if the Vikings were looking at a linebacker or not, but Jeremiah Trotter just went.
That Stephanie almost freaks me out every time I walk by.
Oh yeah.
Look at a wild animal now. Your toy freaks mommy out.
All right, so Cleveland's now on the clock. So I don't think Cleveland needs anything that the Vikings need. I don't think they need offensive line help. But knowing them, their defense is nasty. They may want to keep it nasty. So
Kick them in and out, feet, sir.
yeah, they could go. Well, yeah, because Flacco's not their backup anymore. They could go Pratt here. I could see them going Pratt here. Because Pratt would definitely the next quarterback taken. And then after the Browns, it's Carolina, and then Miami. Carolina needs a help everywhere, so that could be another team that could snipe. Yeah, hey T-Bass, you want to come back on? I'll drop the link if you can come on. Let me know if you can come on. Yeah, the Saints took Rattler, so I'm gonna have to be a Saints fan now. Okay. Yeah, Young. They could take a receiver. The receiver Brendan Rice is still there. Brendan Rice would be good for Carolina. Did Jeremiah Trotter's your dad play for Eagles? Yeah. Yeah. The state starting quarterback is Derek Carr right now. T-Bass. I think Spencer Rattler has a stronger arm, but that's just me. Yeah, it's a good situation for him. I think Spencer Rattler's probably going to get a year or two, and if Carr completely craps the bed like he's known to do, that he can come in and win them a couple of games until he's ready to take the reins. But see, the Browns, like, what do the Browns need? Like, like the Arizona tight end still there? Did they take in Arizona? Mahogany's still there. So, hope I doubt at this point in the draft that would be a good pick for the Vikings. Mahogany. All right, so the Browns are announcing their pick right now. Oh, the pick coming in from Nigeria. That's pretty cool. Well, they took Jamari Thrash, a receiver from Louisville. So that doesn't surprise me. They kind of needed a receiver. Yeah, no, Young. I agree with you. Um, a lot of people don't like. A lot of people don't like Bo Nix, and because he played college football for what 6 7 years and he never really won anywhere. So that's a knock on him. I know wins losses are. I think win losses for QBs are it's overrated stat, but he did not look. I personally did not think he was good because he did not look good when he was the Auburn quarterback. So, but we'll see. Spencer Rattler didn't look good. He looked better than what Bo Nix did. He had better. Bo Nix had better talent around him when he played at Auburn than what South Carolina did when Spencer Rattler played there. And Spencer Rattler looked better. And Jordan Travis might be the next quarterback to go because he was going to be a top pick before his injury. So Pat may not be the next quarterback taken. But Carolina's on the clock. Let's see who they take. Leary, that's the guy from Kentucky, right? I don't know if Leary gets drafted. I think we have a chance of maybe. I think maybe 3 more quarterbacks get taken. I think Jordan. I think someone takes the flyer on Travis. Pratt is going to be a good career backup. So someone who will take a chance on him. And then the talent in Mick Milton, I think someone will take that. I don't think anybody else gets drafted. I don't think Hartman gets drafted. What a disaster. Oh, come on, NFL. Just pick it. Jesus.
Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is the stuff I'm talking about. NFL, just make the damn pick. That was not organized very well. Jesus. So let's see who Carolina takes. They took They took the corner. They took the corner from Washington State. Charles Smith Wade. That's 2.5 minutes of my life I'm never going to get back. All right, so Miami's next. Who's the fastest guy on the board? Because that's probably who they're going to take, no matter what position it is. Yeah, so I don't know. He plays for Washington State, so. So Jeremiah Striner's dad, I think, played for the Eagles. They drafted his son, so that's pretty cool. The pick is in for the Dolphins.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down. What is your problem? What is your problem, sir? What's your problem?
All right, so there's still a lot of good players left for the Vikings in their next pick. Brendan Rice is still there. I'm surprised. Thought he would go by now. He's definitely the best receiver left on the board. See, I don't understand. The pick is in. Why can't they just say, "Hey, this is the pick"? You don't need all this pomp and circumstance stuff. It's just aggravating. Yeah, it has, Young. It has. Yeah. Mohamed Kamara just went to the Dolphins. So one of the choices I was looking at for the Vikings is gone. That is true, Young. He is a fast guy. So the Chiefs are on the clock. So who's the next fastest guy? The Dolphins and Chiefs are the same teams. They draft fast guys. So this is pick 159. So we're getting closer to Minnesota's pick. Do the Chiefs take Malik Washington? Because I think he's a fast receiver. All right, so Mahogany is probably my top choice now of the players that are left for the Vikings, with Kamara going. So hopefully, well, Norzad just went to the Chiefs. The Chiefs took a center. Did they need a center? I don't think they did. This is just the Chiefs taking BPA. Oh no, Mahogany's definitely the choice. Well, they still got Limmer from Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, we can go. Do the Vikings want an offensive lineman more than a defensive lineman, or they want a defensive? I think that's what it comes down to: is where do they want to go? Do they want to go off? Because I don't think they need anything else. We're taking the corner and taking the edge rusher. So interior offensive line, interior defensive line. That's what they need right now. And the Bills took a linebacker. All right. So Christian Jones is still there. Tanner McLaughlin, the tight end. A lot of corners right now. It seems like a lot of corners are in this area. Um, Christian Mahogany. I hope he falls. All I can say. Oh man, Hunter Norzak was 317, 6'3". Wow, I can see why you wanted him. He's a big dude. Wow. Yeah, Limmer or Mahogany or Hall, the tackle from Baylor, Gabe Hall. So I think more corners are going to come off, which is good for Minnesota because that's what they don't need. Maybe another wide receiver, maybe Rice goes because um, of his value of where he's at in the receiver position. Like Arizona and Buffalo are next. Do they take another offensive weapon? I mean, I would. If I was one of those two teams. Got to give quarterbacks more weapons. Um, let's see who Washington takes right now. Washington took Dominique Hampton, the safety from Washington. So another defensive back taken off the board, which is good because that drops the guards, the centers, the defensive tackles. It drops all those guys. Another pick. So another chance. So Arizona's on the clock, then Buffalo. Be interesting to see who they take because Buffalo, Buffalo's a weird team to read. All right. So Arizona, Buffalo, Indianapolis, and Baltimore, and the Giants. Those are the next picks. Um, I don't know if any of those teams are in the guard market, tackle center market. But I didn't think the Chiefs were either. So, but the Cardinals pick is under 2 minutes, so they have not picked yet. So, are they trying to do a trade, or are they actually just taking their time? That's the question. The pick is in. So let's see who they take. All right. Still have not announced the pick. And I love seeing that JJ video every time they show it, of him getting picked. I just hope he doesn't turn in to somebody else that we drafted. Why are they taking so long to announce the pick? I don't understand. Well, that's why I said, Young. The Vikings are in a good position with who's left. Um, I don't know why they're taking so long to announce the pick. I mean, the problem with this round, and where we're at in the draft, is that they try to get a fan to make the pick. Sometimes they don't have the fan to make the pick, so they have to search for somebody. The Cardinals just took Christian Jones. So that takes another tackle off the board. Offensive tackle. So, that's like I said, that still helps the Vikings because they don't need tackles. So Buffalo is on the clock. Yeah, Young. They don't need offensive tackle. I was just mentioning earlier when I was the players available, I was mentioning Jones because as long as he's there, that helps Minnesota because the Vikings don't need an offensive tackle. So, I mean, like I said, you still got those defensive tackles on the board. You got those interior offensive linemen on the board. So that was pick 162. So round 5 is almost over. All right. So the best available is looking good for Minnesota. teams that need a quarterback is not looking so good right now. So I think maybe the Raiders are resigned to taking a guy next year. The quarterback draft next year is not very good. Or maybe they like Aiden O'Connell. Don't know. The Rams are probably still looking for backup. That wouldn't be surprised if they take Brack later or sign him as an undrafted free agent. Oh gosh, another. Yep. They just traded up to Grant Young. The Packers just traded up to 163. If they take Mahogany, oh my God, I'll be so mad. What up, Six Shooter? Thank you for joining again, buddy. The pick is in. Yeah, they could go. They could with the run on corners. That was probably one they like that they want to make sure they get with the run that's been going on. Yeah, I hope that's what it is. Oh, you never left Six? Okay, it doesn't tell me if you're not making comments. Six, I don't know it's who's in there because it shows like how many people are watching, but it doesn't show who. So if you don't make a comment, I don't know you're here. But I appreciate you sticking with me, man. So let's hope the Packers. Let's hope the Packers don't snipe us right now. Because the Vikings had the first pick in the 6th round. So now you're good, Six. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you guys so much. So let's see who the Packers take. Pick is in. Oh, what? Take another defensive guy. Take another linebacker. That'd be awesome. Be hilarious. They took Jacob Monk, the center from Duke. So 6'3", 308. Big guy. I like the center from Arkansas better. So Monk was the backup plan. Yeah, he is more of a run blocking guy, yeah. Because unlike our team, the Packers actually run the ball. What up, Quentin? All right, so Indy has the next pick. I'm not sure what Indy needs. I'm not sure if they need a Clinton. We are still in very good position right now. Yeah, I would imagine they probably want more attack, more weapons for AR-15. So yeah, they can take Bryce here. Take Rice. The pick is in too. So after the Colts pick is in, so then we have the Ravens, the Giants, Jacksonville, Buffalo, Green Bay again, New Orleans, Philly. So we're almost to the Vikings pick. We're at right. Yeah, as long as corners keep going, as long as receivers keep going, as long as tight ends, as long as tight ends keep going. I mean, I want the Vikings to take a tight end because I want them to have somebody who, in case TJ can't come back, they have insurance. But with all the picks they lost, that's no longer to me a priority. It's interior offensive and defensive line. That's all I want the Vikings to take the rest of the draft. So, yeah, we were talking about third wide receiver. I think the receiver position is fine. So I think for the rest of the draft, interior offensive line, interior defensive line is what Minnesota needs to do. Why are they talking about the Falcons? So we will see what happens here. Well, there. Yeah, I can see that, Young. The Colts take Jalen Simpson, safety from Auburn. So another corner safety taken off the board, something the Vikings don't need. Pushes those positions of need for the Vikings farther and farther down. So Baltimore is on the clock now. Baltimore usually takes BPA. So is Mahogany the best player on their board? Uh, Wingo is still there. So is Wingo a Baltimore pick? Um, there's still a couple cornerbacks left. Yeah, Young, I definitely agree that I think he sensed there was going to be a run on corners, so that's why he took Jackson the time that he did. Because there's some Gill, when you look at the cornerback board compared to the defensive tackle board, there's better options at the defensive tackle position right now um, than the cornerback. So yeah, that was a. I don't think that's going to be talked about enough, Young, when they talk about Gracie doing this draft. Um, yeah, so that's I totally agree with that. But we're getting close. All right, pick is in for the Ravens. Let's see who they take. The Ravens. That's what worries me. Eh, Ravens usually don't pick for a position. They usually just take the best player available. The strategy has worked for them since they've been a franchise. We know how good of a team they've been. So while they may need a guard, do they have a player who's left on their board who's higher than that? So we will find out. They took Rashid. Oh, they took that running back from Marshall, Rashid Ali. He's a total opposite of Derrick Henry. So I know. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Another position of could the Vikings use another running back? Sure, but not as important as the interior O line or interior D line.
And getting my
Nah, hell no. Your barbacoa is fantastic, baby. Hey, baby, look, Marshall there.
Huh?
Marshall.
Marshall. Uh,
It's the running back from Marshall. So,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, you think, I don't know, do you think the Giants do take Pratt here? Or the, I mean, They seem to like Daniel Jones. I think they proved that earlier. Maybe they think they can get Pratt. Maybe they think they can get Pratt as a UDFA. This could be Brendan Price too. They do need more weapons on the offensive side, so this could be Brendan Price. Brendan Rice. Sorry, I don't know why I said Price. All right. The pick is in for the Giants. Yeah, the Giants definitely need offense. There's a tight end there. The Arizona tight end still available. Another receiver would be good for them.
I gotta poop. Move.
All right, so let's see. Still saying pick is in. I don't know why it takes so long for them to put the pick up. The draft would be so much quicker. They just do the pick. They just do the pick. The draft would be so much quicker. I would not be surprised if Washington, the receiver from Virginia went, or if Brendan Rice went right here. Because they did take a tight end earlier. They've only taken one receiver so far, I believe. So this might be another receiver. Yeah, Utah grows them big. Utah always seems to have big linemen. So that could be a fallback safe. I'm sure the Vikings know. Yeah, Young, it could be best player available. Pick is in, and the Giants have selected. Come on. My gosh. Did their graphic break? All right. All right. The Giants took a running back, Tyron Tracy Jr. from Purdue. Again, another pick that doesn't really affect Minnesota. So Jacksonville, Buffalo, Green Bay are the next three picks. And then New Orleans, Philadelphia, the Jets, Dallas, New Orleans, and then the Jets, and then the Vikings are after that. So I think these are compensatory picks for that are left right now. It, yeah, if I think if they want to keep him from being an undrafted free agent, pick 32 would be good. But like I said, I'm happy with the way this draft has fallen so far. I think this draft so far has been best case scenario for Minnesota. So far, trading those fourth and fifth round picks, I don't think it's hurt the Vikings as much as people thought it would when they did the trade. So Tyron Tracy, I don't know how good he's going to be. But the pick is in for Jacksonville. This could be a receiver. Give Trevor Lawrence more help. All right, so let's see who the pick is for Jacksonville. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, could be edge. Oh, they took running back. Another running back off the board. Kelly and Robinson from Texas. So yeah, that's good. See Buffalo take another running back. We're getting the running back. The running back class is getting smaller. Frank Gore might come off the map here pretty soon. Maybe with the new kickoff rule, maybe that's the reason why with the new kickoff rule. There's going to be more returns. So yeah, Clinton definitely amazing for us. So there's Buffalo. The pick is in for Buffalo. These picks are coming in quick. I like it. Hopefully the draft is over before I got to go to my nephew's game. I don't think so, but because it's pound 5. Well, pound 6, round 7. It's 2:30. No, I think it's going to take a little bit longer than an hour. If I wasn't going to my nephew's game, I'd probably say screw it and just do the whole draft. Okay, you guys are announced the pick. Let's see. Yeah, Clinton. Yeah, I agree 100%. If you would have told me that the Vikings before this draft, if you would have told me that the Vikings got the picks they got, not having to give up the picks that everybody said they had to give up, I would have told you were crazy. And the Bills, let's see. Okay, the pick is in. Come on. And then we got the freaking Packers next. ESPN takes too long to announce the pick. I'm sorry. Oh, they took the edge rusher from Troy, Javon Solomon. That's another good pick. That's another guy taken off the board. All right, so Green Bay is next. Did they take another interior offensive lineman? That is the question. And then so Green Bay, New Orleans, then Philadelphia twice, and then the Jets, Dallas, New Orleans, the Jets, then Minnesota. Did the Lions trade up? They said the Lions are on the clock. They haven't changed the graphic yet. Okay. There you go, Sarah. That's also for anybody else who wants to join. Oh, so the Packers. So the Packers were not the team that traded the pick to the Lions. The Packers are picking right now. Yeah, Clinton. Our whole division is under pressure for offensive development. Yes, that is correct. The Vikings have gone from one of the oldest teams to one of the youngest teams. All right, welcome back, Sarah.
What did I miss? Who did we draft?
So far, well, there's been no draft picks since you've been gone.
Oh,
The Packers took a safety, another defensive player. So far, the draft has fallen perfect for the Vikings right now, Sarah.
are we drafting anytime soon?
We are pick 170. The Vikings are at 177.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Yeah, Young. That's their third safety. Oh, yeah.
So this 177 will be our fourth pick, right?
Yes.
Did Rattler go already?
Yes, Rattler went to the Saints.
Oh. Huh. I can see him there.
Yeah. I'm pissed off because that stupid ass even Bleacher Report came out with a report saying that the reason he dropped was because of that documentary he did when he was in high school. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. Because I know at 26, or what Spencer Rattler's 24, I know for one thing, I was not the same person at 24 that I was at 17.
Right. I don't think that's it. That's just dumb.
Yeah. Well, the Saints pick is in. Let's see who the Saints take. Sorry, guys. I'm eating, so I turn my camera off.
Who knows? He may take over Carr's position. I don't think Carr's that great.
And Carr does get hurt a lot. So there's that.
And he's got receivers to throw to.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, T-Bass. Exactly. And the Saints take a receiver, Bub Mims from Pittsburgh. That's another good pick for the Vikings. Come on, guys. You guys are helping the Vikings out so much in this draft. I can't.
Is Christian Boyd still on the...
Yes.
Oh. Man, I hope we take
So
him.
was Wingo. So was Mahogany. So was Limmer from Arkansas, the center.
Oh. I don't think we're taking a center, but I hope we take a center.
Well, center may go here because Philadelphia's got 2 straight picks. So they may take one of the centers left. So oh wow. I think Philadelphia just traded with the Jets. Yeah, Young. I have no idea. I would, if you would have told me that Means would have went before Washington or Bryce, I would have told you were crazy. Well, the Jets are on the Jets traded with the Eagles for pick 171. So the Jets were in front of Minnesota anyway, so it's not like they came in from behind. Minnesota. So, and the pick is in.
How long do they get for these rounds? Like 2 minutes?
No, 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, Clinton. The next pick will definitely tell us what they're thinking about certain positions on this team.
my dog wants us to draft Christian Boyd.
But I understand the pick is in. Just say if the pick is in, then say selection, then put the pick on there. I don't want to see the pick is in, wait 10 minutes for you guys to say what the pick is. Yeah. All right. The Jets take. It says Jets selection. The Jets just took Jordan Travis, quarterback, Florida State.
Ooh, Aaron Rodgers is gonna be pissed.
Well, Jordan Travis is hurt. Oh man, that's a good pick for the Jets, man. That is a good pick. Brother Roger says he wants to play 2 more years, so you figure Jordan Travis is going to finish his whole next year recovering from his injury, and then they're going to work on him. Or Rogers going to do his last year, then Jordan Travis is going to move right in to be the starter. That's a good pick by the Jets, man. That is an awesome pick by the
You
Jets.
think they had to get permission from Rodgers?
No, because he's not a threat to Aaron Rodgers right now. Because, like I said, he had a pretty bad injury. So, gotta keep in mind, if Jordan Travis doesn't get hurt, Florida State's in the playoffs, and who knows what happens. He was that team. Yeah, I mean, Rodgers says he wants to play 3 or 4 more years, but Rodgers is 40. How far is he gonna fall off a cliff? All right, so the Eagles pick is in. I like this pick by the Jets. The Jets are actually doing smart stuff. Yeah, T-Bass, it's a good low risk gamble for sure. Late fifth rounder for a quarterback who was not injured would be way higher. Yeah. Yeah. But he went undefeated as his last year, so starting quarterback. So
You know, so many analysts are giving our pick for McCarthy a bad grade.
that's well, the Eagles are on the clock here, so let's see if the center goes here.
Yeah, don't they need a center?
Yeah, Kelsey retired. They took guard from Michigan, Trevor Keegan. So the Jets are back on the clock now.
And then we're next.
No. Let's pick 172. We still got 5 more.
Damn.
Yeah, Mahogany. Yeah, they're taking players. They're for some reason these guards that are rated lower than Mahogany are going, which I don't understand. But yeah, so the Jets are back on the clock. Does not look like the pick is in yet. But this is a good pick for the Jets, man. Jordan Travis. They traded up to get him, so maybe they thought there was somebody else going to get him. I don't know who in this area of these picks would go up and get him. Yeah, Keegan was. I'm surprised Keegan went, man. He was not rated very high. Missed playoffs for the 13th straight season. The Jets did. All right, the pick is in. This has been. Let's see if this pick also falls in favor of the Vikings. So far, it's been good. The Jets need another receiver, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of the receivers go here. That would be awesome. You know. There's definitely a lot of chunky boys in this draft. 6. You definitely got that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Young. I guess you could see that. I guess you could say that the Cowboys could have been on Jordan Travis with the black Kirk Cousins being their quarterback, according to who was that? Who said that? A receiver.
Amari Cooper.
Yeah. So. But we'll see. All the running back, the runs on the running back, I think that's what saves Minnesota more than anything. Because a lot of running backs went in this round. Yeah, Sarah, what's with the growl?
Huh?
She ate the Dallas Cowboys. I was wondering who would take Jordan Travis because of his injury. If he didn't get hurt, like I said, he probably would have been the one of the 6 quarterbacks taken. He definitely would have went before Bo Nix. I can tell you that much. If he never got hurt, but he had a really bad injury, so.
Oh, that's my dog eating. That's
Yeah,
why you
Young.
guys hear that noise.
Another running back, Isaiah Davis, San Diego State.
Because my dog.
Or no, wait, that's sorry, South Dakota State. I think is Isaiah Davis.
My dog is such a princess that I have to hold her food up to her mouth for her to eat.
Hell no, my dog. My dog eats off the floor. He actually gets the food out of the dog food bowl, brings it into the living room, then eats it. So I know a lot of people from the Vikings wanted Isaiah Davis because of the South Dakota thing, but yeah. Well, the Cowboys may sign Ezekiel Elliott, so we are 4 picks away. So it's Dallas, New Orleans, the Jets, and then it's the Vikings. So let's. Dallas could go defense. I don't think there's a quarterback now that the Jets took the Florida State quarterback Jordan Travis. I don't think there's a
I
quarterback.
hope they pay Dak. I hope they give him all that money.
Oh, I hope so too. And Jerry loves Dak, so that would be. I would love for them to give him $300 million contract that he wants.
I hope they do that. I hope they pay him, they pay CD, and they pay Micah.
Yeah.
And we'll see how competitive they are.
Well, Trevor King is 6'5", 310. He's a pretty big boy. I don't know if he was injured, that's why he didn't go, or what. Yeah. So here we go. Pick is in for the Cowboys. There's not a quarterback worthy of taking here unless they so still the pickie's been in for like 5 minutes. I don't know if they take so long to let the network get caught up on the previous picks. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But, like I said, this has been the perfect draft for the Vikings. Not having to give up the future to get your quarterback.
And then don't they have like rookie mini camp in like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And then after that, it's regular mini camp.
Well, it's usually rookie mini camp. We have the OTAs.
Oh yeah.
You'll have rookie OTAs, and then you'll have everybody doing the OTAs. Then you'll have rookie mini camp, and then regular mini camp, and then they take
a month off.
Pretty much July. They pretty much take July off. Do nothing in July, and then everybody comes back in August. Yeah, Clinton, definitely an A+ so far. Anybody who hates on Kwesi now, I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. Yeah, Mahogany should have been a top 100 pick, but like I said, that's good for the Vikings as long as nobody in these next couple picks does Dallas need to. I know Dallas needs a lot offensive line help, but they've already taken a lot of offensive linemen. So
yeah, I was like, I better not hear a single thing about that 22 draft ever again. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Well, you still have to talk about it because it was a bad draft so far, and it's not looking like it's getting it. First pick to me, it looks like it's wasted.
I mean, it was bad, but I mean, it's like, it's like, what can we do about it? It's time to move on from it.
Right.
Every
GM, I don't care how good they are, is going to have a bad draft.
And I mean, like it was his first draft, and I've seen that each year he's improved, and that's what I want to see.
Yeah, they took BB earlier, so I don't think, like I said, I don't think the Cowboys take him.
Who took BB?
Cowboys.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. They took him last night.
I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I don't know who I hate more, Cowboys or Eagles. I hate both of them.
I hate Packers the most than the Cowboys.
I hate Eagles. No, I don't hate Eagles. I hate Eagles fans. I hate Eagles fans. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Lions fans are starting to become so insufferable. If I hear another word about how great they are, I'm gonna like, ugh. I'm irritated.
Yeah, come on. I want you to keep the pickies in up there. Are they actually? Hope they don't sit there and wait to do like a live pick for the Cowboys. They haven't done a live pick in a lot.
We're in the 6th round now, right?
No, we're still in the fifth.
Oh.
We got a couple picks left in the fifth. We got 3 picks left in the fifth.
And then we have the first pick of the 6th.
Yes.
How did we get that
That's
pick
what they were
again?
waiting for. They were waiting for some stupid guy to announce the pick. Jesus Christ.
I still can't believe Buffalo did the dumbest shit ever. Oh, that was dumb.
Well, so
God,
far, I think the Packers have had a dumb draft. I'm just saying.
I don't know, but I just know that you don't give the one team that you can never beat that has like stopped you from going to the Super Bowl, you give them the pick to
Uh,
pick the fastest wide receiver.
They just took Kalen Carson, cornerback, Wake Forest.
So if they never make it to the Super Bowl, they deserve it.
So that's a good pick for the Vikings.
Who do you think they're going to select with that first pick in the 6th round?
That's a good question. We don't know what they're thinking. Are they thinking more offense? Are they thinking more defense? Yeah, so it's hard to say. Yeah, it's gone up and down, Clinton. It's gone from like 8, gone to 4, it's gone to 2. Right now, it only says 4. Uh, so, but the Saints pick is in.
I wonder what number McCarthy's going to wear.
Number 9.
I don't like that.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I feel like to do that.
Damn, this is taking all day.
Yeah.
And
I don't know what's
then
going on
right
right now.
after the seventh round ends is when they sign the UDFAs, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now because I don't know what's going on right now because it seems like the sixth round was the fifth round was cooking, and NFL does what it always does. It slows it to a freaking crawl. I don't know. You still think they take another cornerback?
I hope they draft Christian Boyd.
Saints took a linebacker. Yeah, I think he's definitely a number 9.
Wake me up when it's our pick.
Well, we got the Jets and then us. So we'll find out.
Man, the Jets sure have a lot of picks. Oh yeah, that's because of us.
Well, not just because of us, but they also traded in the third round, I think, and got more picks.
Mm.
But the pick, so the Jets are on the clock. So the pick is in already for the Jets. All right.
This is the last pick of this round,
His
right?
last pick at the fifth round. The Vikings are next.
Mm. And how many picks do we have left? Just this one?
No, we got. Let me see. I know they have a couple in the seventh. Um, I think they have three or four more picks.
Wow.
So
I say bunch those up and move up to the 6 and take them and be done for the day.
they have 177 in the sixth, and that's the only pick they have in the sixth round. Oh wait, no, they got 203. So they have 177 and 203 in the sixth, and then they have 230. So they have 4 picks left. They got 230, 232 in the seventh.
Yeah, that 203 is the Jets pick, right?
Yeah, the 203 in the second pick in the sixth round is from the Jets. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, Young. With the way the board is falling, if they like 2 or 3 guys, someone wants to move up a couple of spots, I can see them doing that. But I say stick and pick. It's been working for you so far.
Who do we pick?
I hope it's Mahogany or Wingo. Those are my 2 choices. I would be happy with either one of those 2 guys.
We're on the clock, right?
No, the Jets.
Oh.
Technically, it doesn't say the Vikings are on the clock yet. The Jets just turned their pick in. So the Jets took a tackle, a receiver, the first 2 picks, a running back, and a quarterback. So they could take a tight end here. They could take the Arizona tight end here. So they've actually taken 2 running backs.
That's weird.
That says, yeah, 6. The Vikings do need another tight end, but with the picks that are left, I don't know. I mean, I would love for them to take Hawker. He has not been taken yet. He's probably the best tight end available. But
So once they draft the rookies, are they up here now until rookie camp, or do they go back home?
no, they come in, they sign their contract. Well, not sign. Well, they can. The Jets took a corner. They took Stiggers, the Canadian corner, Quintez Stiggers from Toronto. All right, Vikings are on the clock. Another cornerback taken off the clock. That's perfect for the Vikings. All right, guys, here we go. The Vikings are on the clock.
Is the pick in?
Yeah, no. Oh, the pick is in. I think Quasey was like, hell yeah, our boy's there. Let's go get him. Who's their boy, though? That's the thing. Is it Mahogany, though, Young? Are you ahead of me? If this is Mahogany, oh my God. Oh, okay. Here we go. They took a tackle?
That didn't sound happy.
They took an offensive tackle. 6'5", 313.
Are they replacing O'Neal?
I'm perplexed right now.
It was going so good.
Why are they taking a tackle?
Maybe he's gonna play guard. Because we do need a left guard.
I have no idea what they're doing. I mean, does this pave the way for them to trade Brian O'Neill?
If he plays left tackle, if he plays left guard, you need a left guard.
Is he playing? They announced him as a tackle, though. They didn't announce him as a guard. That's why I'm like, if they would have pronounced him as a guard, I would have been like, okay, cool. But they announced him as a tackle. So that is, I don't know. So my question is why? I mean, if they use him as guard, but I don't know. Crazy's gonna have to answer.
Big ass guard.
Logan Lee from Iowa, defensive tackle, just went to Pittsburgh. Yeah, but see, 6. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that he never played guard, but usually when a guy gets taken and they want him to play guard, they announce him as a guard. They announce him as a tackle. So that's my question: is why? Um, was that a mistake? Were they supposed to announce him as a guard, or do they have a trade for Brian O'Neill for another position? So
I don't know, but I'm getting
that's more
sleepy,
questions about
so
this pick than answers. I can tell you that much.
I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, Sarah. I don't know. I mean, 6, he could be the Brian O'Neill replacement, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. Satoa Illumina from Utah, the guard, just went to Seattle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to pick 2 of 3. So I got to go to my nephew's ball game. Yeah. I don't know. But it's got to be. Only thing I can think of is O'Neill replacement. Because with how much help they need a defensive tackle, I don't know. This one's got me confused. Thanks you for joining, Clinton. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I think he's too big. I agree with you. I think he's too big to play guard. Yeah, Young, I agree. So maybe they're working. Like I said, I mean, you might be right. They might be working in the background to trade O'Neill, and but they want to do the trade until they got a guy who they think can play. So we'll find out. I'm sure Quasi will explain it. I'm sure we'll find out why. Maybe they think he can play guard. If he plays guard, he's a big ass guard. I can tell you that much. So we'll see. I'm not gonna. I mean, Quasi's done good so far, so I'm sure he has a reason for taking this guy. So. So, all right. So right now, both stations are at a commercial. So we'll see if the Vikings do. Uh, if I didn't have to go to my nephew's football game, I'd probably stay on for the rest of the draft. But I have to go to my nephew's football game, and it's at 4:30. So I might be able to stay on to pick 203. Because right now they're already up to pick 181. So I can see when you do the StreamYard, it shows both channels. So, oh yeah, the Titans are on the clock. The pick is in for the Titans. What was pick 181? I think I missed it. Oh, they did. Well, another running back. So now Tennessee is on the clock. The pick is in. That's one thing about the 6th and 7th round is when the NFL doesn't screw it up by having people make special picks, it goes pretty fast. Yeah, they have 5 minutes to make the pick, but most of them don't make the pick. Wait. See, right now, I think there's something going on because right now it is not showing anybody watching my channel on YouTube. So I don't know what's going on with it today. It says there's only 2 people in here, and they're both on my Twitter. So, Jaquan Jackson, wide receiver, Tulane. Just went to Tulane. I think I missed another pick too. I think I missed pick 180. Oh, you know why I missed pick 180? Because they went to a commercial, and it was one of those commercials where they take down the on the bottom of the screen, which sucks because he was a Gamecock. Marcellus Dow, cornerback from South Carolina, was taken with Patriots, took at 180. He didn't get thrown to a lot, but Miles Murphy, Dial will hit you. He's kind of a big corner too, so they didn't throw to his side a lot. So he's a good pick. He's not a zone corner. South Carolina played a lot of man. So the Giants are on the clock now. Pick 183. The pick is in. 6th round is flying. The Patriots just Marcellus Dial was New England's first pick, defensive pick. So let's see. So we got Miami and Philadelphia after the Giants here. Pick 194 and 195. Well, the Vikings pick Walter Rouse pretty fast, so they must like him. That's what I'm going to say. All right, come on, Giants, make your pick. Oh, wow. Hank Aaron's great nephew, the running back, Vidal. So let's say that, all right. It says the pick is in for the Giants. They took Darius Musso, linebacker, UCLA. The Dolphins pick is in at. Oops. Wrong button. $184 pick for the Dolphins. Malik Washington just went to the Dolphins. So, not surprising. So Philadelphia, then Atlanta twice. The next picks. We're about 19, 18 picks away from the next pick for the Vikings. Because they do international picks late in this draft. And it's Miami, so. So I am shocked Brendan Rice has not been picked yet. That surprises me. Yeah, Young, I agree. Because I I don't think Mahogany is going to drop much further. Yeah, Rice should have gone before some of the receivers that were taken. That's for sure. That's for sure. The NFL's got people on stage. That's why the pick hasn't been announced yet. I don't. It's definitely aggravating. So we got the Eagles and the Falcons twice. Possible Broncos uniforms. Huh? Oh God, the Lions uniforms are hideous. So they're still saying pick is in. Um, Eagles could take another. Eagles could take an interior person. All right. All right. See ya. Give me 1 second, guys. I am sending out a message. Come on. Get loaded so slow. So the Falcons took another running back. They took Jesse McClellan from Alabama. So let's see who did it. They dropped the bottom line again. See who the Eagles took. Oh, the Eagles took Johnny Wilson, the 6'7" receiver. So the second Atlanta pick is in. Yeah, I think maybe so. If other draft, the thing, like I say, he was announced as a tackle. So I don't know if that was if they did it on purpose or, but Casey Washington just went receiver from Illinois. So now there's a run. There's a run of receivers right now. Hey, we got Tony. We got TB in the house.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been doing 4 hours pretty much solo.
Wow.
Sarah's came on for a little bit. T-Bass was on earlier, but I've been driving this shit.
Cool. And once again, the Vikings didn't have no picks until now.
Yeah. But I like their top 3 picks. The cornerback they got from Oregon.
That's a tall kid.
Yeah, 6'4".
So is he going to play cornerback or is he going to play safety?
I would imagine corner because I don't think the Vikings need a safety. And then they took the tackle from Oklahoma. But,
Yeah, he's a right tackle.
So is he going to replace O'Neal or is he going to play guard?
I don't think he's ever played guard, has he?
Well, Young saying that other draft sites have had listed as a guard.
Okay. Here's the thing with him, though. He's better in the run game than he is the passing game. His run blocking is better than his pass blocking. So you might have to put him – you might move him to left guard.
The Houston Texans are on the clock right now. After this, I'm going to use the restroom. So if you want to talk about – well, Brandel was the same. He was picked as right tackle. I think Brandel, from everything that we're seeing, I think Brandel is the starting left guard.
Right now on paper, he is. I don't think they're going to bring back Reisner. If they don't, they're going to do a compensatory pick for Reisner. And I think Reisner talked himself out of probably re-signing with the team too much on social media. But we'll see. He's got the same agent as a lot of the guys. So
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I like this draft. I like it.
I think if I had to pick a team other than the Vikings who had a good draft, it would be Washington. I like the Washington's draft. If I was a Washington fan, I'd be happy.
Right. See, I got to look at everybody else's, the rest of everybody else's draft. But
the Texans pick is in. They haven't announced it yet.
Mm-hmm. You know what though? The Houston hasn't looked bad at all. The Houston Texans. Yeah. That team's going to be somebody to look out for, I'm afraid.
And then Rattler went to the Saints.
I saw that.
Now, we'll talk about it after I use the restroom. I'm just waiting for this Texans pick to come in and announce that before I use the restroom. But we'll talk about the Rattler thing afterwards when I come back.
Okay.
But yeah, I like the Texans too. But Wingo is still there too. There's a lot of good players that are still there.
The kid I like from Northern Iowa is still there, Christian Boyd.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Brendan Rice is still there.
Some of these guys are going to be UDFAs.
Yeah.
You know, Boyd might be one of them. Although I take a flyer and draft them, but it's if they slide, it's cheaper to give them that free agent contract. So,
yeah, but I think some of these teams are just going to take a flyer in the 7th round.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just to make sure that they, like, if that's their top guy they want on their free agent board and he's still there, right. They may just say, "Hey, screw it, let's just take him in the 7th." You know, that way you're guaranteed to get him in.
Yeah.
You know. Like, because the Vikings considered doing that last year with Pace. Yeah, Leonard Taylor's still out there. The safety from the Hurricane safety that everybody likes is still out there. I didn't even use this pick in. I got to use the restroom.
Yeah, it's
All right.
it's been a good draft for the Vikings so far.
Yeah.
You know,
They took Texans took Jamil Hill, linebacker from Oregon. Jamal
okay.
Hill. I'll get back in a second.
Alrighty. So yeah, so it's the Kyrie Jackson sign. I'm actually excited for him. A big tall corner, that's kind of what you need now. He probably will challenge the slot. He'll probably be a slot corner, which is fine. But I like the fact that he's a tall guy. So for once, it's like you start get some damn defensive backs that are over 6 feet. Why the receivers get taller and the D-backs get shorter? I never understood that. But there's still some players out there that the Vikings could grab. Hoping my guy Boyd is there. A couple of others. I didn't really do a lot of scouting or pay much attention to the draft once the Vikings made their first 2 picks. After that, I was just kind of interested to see who got who. But, for me, I want to see these guys on the field. I want to see the finished product. Gamer, I don't know anything about the guy we drafted from Oklahoma. I don't know anything about Rouse. They said he's a tackle. Then I've seen on here that some say he's a guard. So could he be? He sounds like a project. If that's the case, he's a big guy. So they're probably projecting him to play left guard. I guess the knock on Rouse is he's a good run blocker, but not a good pass blocker. So he's got to work on that. But that's all I know about him. Oh, I see looks like the Lions made a trade here. So, but yeah, we'll see. Now all the NFL has to do is put out the damn schedule. That's what we're waiting for. Once this is over, they should actually put out the schedule this week. Why they're waiting 2 weeks to put out the schedule, I don't know. Just put the damn schedule out now.
They like to make an event of everything.
Well, they don't have to. Just put it out. Half of it gets leaked before you even have your show, before you even have your damn they've already leaked the game that's going to open the season. So
have they?
No, the Lions got Wingo. Damn it.
Well, that hurts.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
All is still out there?
Yeah, Hall is still available. Boyd's still out there.
Okay, Boyd or Hall, I'd be happy with.
Over Wingo?
No, I wanted Wingo was the one I had graded above those guys. Wingo's only like 6 feet though. But he's a wide body though, isn't he? As they say.
Yeah.
He kind of takes up space.
All right, so we're at pick 190 with 13 picks away.
Okay.
And then 230, 232.
Yeah, Hall would actually, and Hall, you can move him around the line. He can play end or tackle. So, but yeah, what happened was I slept in this morning, and I got up just as the Vikings were making their pick.
Oh yeah, I had to take my doggy and my cat to the vet this morning.
Yeah, so I got up, and then that's where I heard they made the pick.
But what the fact that I'm sure some people haven't heard your take yet about the whole JJ situation, about how they didn't Dylan McMahon guard and NC State just went to the Eagles, about how they didn't have to give up a lot to get him. Because people were talking about giving up all these first round picks, Darasol and all
Yeah.
these.
Well, and I'll tell you what, if the report is true, Minnesota was going to give the Patriots everything damn near for the third pick.
Well, I think that's what the Patriots were asking for. I don't know if the Vikings were actually going to give it to them.
I know for a fact Kwesi did not want to give up 23.
Yeah.
He did not want to give up 23. And I'll tell you what, I can't even knock Kwesi now. I got to give Kwesi kudos. This was a perfect draft for him.
I mean, from everything we hear, they wanted Drake May, but was it like Drake May here, JJ here, or was it Drake May here and JJ here? I think JJ's better for the offense than Drake May.
I think they were pretty close. I think they were like 1A and 1B.
Yeah.
They couldn't go wrong with either one. But I think the fact because you've got McCown up here who's connected to Drake May, that had a lot to do with it. So, I mean, you've probably got May here, and you probably got McCarthy here. But they didn't mortgage the future. They gave up a little bit, which is fine. But you didn't mortgage your future. You've only got 3 picks next year, but so what? You'll probably accumulate more picks with trades, compensation. We don't know what's going to happen with the whole tampering thing.
And one of those picks is a first.
So everything else is just whatever, And the draft is a crapshoot anyway. So
yeah, I would say that he's definitely done better than most people probably thought he was going to do.
Yeah.
Because I think pretty much staying and picking with JJ. Yeah, he did move up 1. They gave up a 4th and they gave up a 5th rounder this year. But so far, I don't think that's really hurt them.
No, that hasn't hurt him at all.
So, there's no way you can criticize what and then moving up 17 to get Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
And you would have told me they got JJ McCarthy and Dallas Turner in this draft, I would have told you what did they have to give up and what did they do?
I'd have been like, what deal did they do, and what's the future look like? Because if you're going to give up that much for those 2 players, you're not going to have much of a future.
Tejon Palmer, wide receiver, UAB, just went to the Cardinals.
Okay. So.
Yeah, but they're not going to tank.
They're not going to tank now.
Yeah.
They're not going to tank. I think, honestly, the division's wide open again because I don't. Yeah, Detroit didn't do anything to impress me.
Green Bay, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, but somehow they're always competitive. We'll see what the Bears do, but until the Bears do something on the field, no. So
right.
It's gonna be one of those close division races again.
Seattle pick is in 192. So let's see who they take. Oh, come on and talk about it, Woods.
Yeah, come on, D Woods. Shit. I'm excited about it too. I haven't been this excited about this Viking team in years. And for the reason for my excitement, as many people know, I didn't like the former guy. Now the former guy is gone.
Yep.
That was a reason for excitement there.
DJ James, Auburn cornerback, just went to the Seahawks.
They got a cornerback? Okay. Are you on NFL Network or are you on?
I'm flipping back and forth between the NFL Network and ESPN.
Okay, I'm going to go to ESPN.
Because sometimes NFL Network puts it out first. Sometimes ESPN puts it out first. That time,
Actually, ESPN's putting it out first, I believe. But I'll be okay. So, and then they're not even talking about it on Sports Grid. So,
all right, the pick is in for the Patriots. Pick 193.
but yeah, this is now a new Vikings team. This is now the beginning of the Kwesi and KOC era. This is theirs now. They've got a young team. This is probably the youngest Viking team we've had in a few years.
Yeah, because that was the criticism of the pack. The Vikings were the oldest team in the division. Well, not anymore.
Not anymore. Now they're the youngest. One of the youngest. What the hell is going on in the Lions draft room? What are they all wearing Campbell jerseys?
They are all the owner of the.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my God. And it's the black unis too.
Yep.
Oh. Now I hope they go 5-12. Just for that.
Joe Milton III, Tennessee, just went to New England.
Oh, the center?
No, the quarterback from Tennessee, Joe Milton, just went to the Patriots.
So they got May and Milton?
Reluctant runner, size, arm strength, and still developing.
Hey, who's the offensive guru in New England?
I don't think they have one.
Exactly. So you're going to send Drake May there to get his ass beat? He has no weapons. He has a very bad offensive line. He's got a new head coach. That's a recipe for disaster.
Tanner McLaughlin, the tight end, Arizona just went to the Bengals.
Okay.
So Pittsburgh, the Rams, Atlanta, and Miami are the next picks.
Okay. Yeah, that is a weird pick for New England.
Well, it's not like they got like a QB coach or a great offensive mind, or
They don't have anything they don't have anything on both sides of the ball. That's why I'm kind of wondering, okay, you take May. You probably would have been better off trading down from May, but
yeah.
It's so now is New England going to be that other franchise that we clown on every other Sunday?
I mean, I think the question's been answered. Whether it was, I don't know. Was it really Brady that made Belichick great, or was it just a combination of both of them?
I think it was a combo of both. Hold on real quick.
Steelers, yeah, the pick is in for the Steelers. So we will see who the Steelers take.
Yeah, I think the combination of Belichick and Brady worked to a T, but they also had the right coaches, and it was their time, put it that way. I know I've had a day to think about the whole Penix signing with the Falcons. I'm not mad at it. I'm really not. And I'm not mad at it because you don't know what kind of shape Kirk is coming back. He's coming off – he tore his Achilles. Now you're going to see what kind of a mindset he has when there's somebody kind of pushing him. But, I mean, you can't really be mad at Kirk. Kirk's getting $100 million guaranteed for the next 2 years. So, if them picking a quarterback really bothers him that much, just shut up and play. Nobody feels bad for you, Kirk. You were coddled here in Minnesota.
Yeah. Well, someone said that Kirk Cousins has done the business side. Ryan Watts, cornerback, Texas, just went to Steelers. Cousins has done the business side of
Mm-hmm.
the NFL. Sometimes the business side comes back and bites you, and that's exactly what's happening. But
And he don't care because he gets his money.
yeah, guaranteed.
Yep, guaranteed money.
So going here, I wanted to touch on the Rattler thing.
Okay.
People are saying that he slid because of the documentary he did when he was in high school.
What was the documentary?
It was called QB1. He was very immature. He was 17. He did a documentary.
Mhm.
And the report is that what caused him to slide so far was because they couldn't get the documentary. They couldn't get the documentary out of their mind.
Okay.
So to me, you're not a very good GM. You're not a very good player personnel developer if you let someone who is now 24 that when they did something back when they were 17 and think that they're the same person today.
Yeah, that's true.
How many of us are the same person at 23 that they were at 17?
But you know what? Here's the thing, Catch. We're now working for multi-billion-dollar companies who anything any one of their employees does is going to be put on the damn spotlight if it's negative at all. You know?
I know, but as a GM or a player scout, whatever, you can't go by just that documentary. You got to talk to their coaches in Oklahoma. You got to talk to their coaches in South Carolina. Be like, is he the same guy? Is he the same guy that he was when he did the documentary? And you know,
a lot
they're
of
going to
people,
tell you. They're going to tell you. They're not going to sugarcoat it. They're going to be like,
no, they're going to be truthful with you. But the bottom line is, you got the teams that own the owners of these teams are always looking at anything that's not negative and doesn't affect their bottom line. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. If you needed a quarterback that bad and you bring Rattler in and you're going to name Rattler as your starter, guess what? He's the vocal point of your team. Guess what? That's out there what he said or did or whatever years ago. So naturally, that's going to give you criticism. And it could get backlash from the fan base, whether he be 17, 21, 19, it doesn't matter. They're going to look at that because that's their bottom line. Like you said, they need to listen to the coaches, the people that coached him, maybe even some of his teammates, listen to his family. What we did at 17 is not, how we were at 17 is not how we are now, especially at our age. Trust me.
And if you are, then
if you are, then that's on you for your stupid ass not growing up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you. And if they use that as a crutch, that's a really stupid crutch.
Yeah.
If they're going to die on that hill, that's a really bad hill to die on. He should have been, what did he go? What round? Fifth to the Saints?
Yeah, was it fifth or was it sixth? I think it was fifth.
He went to the Saints though, right?
Yeah.
And they're gonna, So didn't they keep Jameis Winston?
Pick 150, whatever pick 150 is. I think that's fifth round.
So they've got Derek Carr, Jameis Winston.
No, I don't think Winston's there anymore.
Oh, Winston's not there anymore? Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, you got the R lads there.
Yeah, so pick 150 was fifth round.
Okay, fifth round.
So let me see. The one thing I will say about the Sixers, the fifth round should have went a lot quicker than what it did. But
yeah, that was a pretty slow fifth round for just 5 minutes.
Oh, the NFL, let's think it's time.
Well, yeah, it's all about the notoriety. It's all about the entertainment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And that's where this. If you're gonna call yourselves entertainment, you might as well just be freaking WWE for God's sakes.
So the quarterbacks for the Saints are Derek Carr, Zach Kenner, the guy from the guy from Fresno State.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer Rattler, Nathan Peterman, and Kellen Mond.
Oh, they got Kellen Mond
Yeah,
and Nathan Peterman?
yeah.
Wow.
Spencer Rattler is the second best quarterback on that team.
Wow. Wow. Okay. They still got Taysom Hill too, the gadget man, right?
Yeah, he's listed as a tight end finally.
Okay. The gadget guy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Carr falters like he did last year, which he will, he's
Yeah.
there. Spencer's going to be playing.
And what does he Wally Pip?
Yeah.
Derek Carr?
Oh, did the Rams pick? Yeah, the Rams made their pick.
Yeah.
They're taking forever because they've had commercials on TV.
Yeah. Are you on ESPN or are you on NFL Network?
I'm on ESPN.
Yeah. NFL Network just came back from commercial.
Okay.
But they've been announcing picks during commercials. So are they waiting for like a Ram? See, that's the problem is they wait for these international people to come up.
I think it's the international. Hell, we had the Viking one at Stonehenge, and they didn't even announce the pick. It was announced in Detroit.
Yeah.
You know?
Tyler Davis, defensive tackle, Clemson, just went to the Rams.
Oh. Yeah, they did need a defensive tackle, though.
6'2", 301.
They need help on the line. I wouldn't be surprised if the Vikings make a trade for a veteran defensive lineman.
Well, we got Atlanta, then Miami, New Orleans, Carolina, Indianapolis, Green Bay, and the Vikings.
Okay.
Well, we'll see if Gabe Hall goes right now because Gabe Hall is the guy I want.
You want Hall? I'll go with either Hall or Boyd. Something tells me Boyd could be a UDFA.
Falcons just took Zion Logue from Georgia, defensive tackle.
Okay. Don't tell me we're going to get a run on defensive tackles now.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, man. You say the Dolphins are on there?
Dolphins, Saints, and Carolina are the next three picks.
Dolphins need a defensive tackle, too.
If I'm the Vikings, I get rid of my 2 7th-round picks and move up to the guy I want.
Yeah, they're letting the board fall to him, which is...
So the pick is in for the Dolphins.
Gamer, I don't know how much they trust Brandel.
It seems to be a lot right now.
Yeah, he's penciled in as a starter right now at guard, and then with the nose tackle position, I don't know who you can trust. Phillips is up.
Take safety, Pat McMorris.
Okay.
California.
The only one I might, the one I would really take a look at in a defensive line is Roy. But Phillips is up there. Tillery's getting up there.
They like Harrison Phillips. They thought he played too much last year, so they want to get somebody who could take pressure off of him.
Yeah.
Tillery, I think they like him, but they would have signed him and not really done anything after signing him. And then Roy was hurt.
Roy is technically a 3 technique.
Yeah.
He's a 3 technique. So
right, which is why I want Gabe Hall would be the nose tackle on this team.
Yeah. And Gabe's what, 6'7"?
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's kind of a big body like Calais Campbell.
Yeah. The pick is in. Calais Campbell's a top-rated defensive lineman in free agency. He's pretty much the only one out there.
He's the only one left, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's looking really important now, Young. getting that 203.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's the pick 199, Tom Brady pick. That'd have been cool if it was Spencer Rattler. His pick.
God.
Yeah.
All right, now get this shit. I got a commercial on ESPN.
Yeah, I'm on NFL Network. They just came back from commercial, but the last 2 picks were announced while they were at commercial.
Okay.
They had an interview with Kevin O'Connell earlier on ESPN. I have it recorded. I'll go back and watch it later.
Mm-hmm.
But again, so we got the Saints picking now, then Carolina, Indy, Green Bay, Minnesota.
Oh, get this. My guy, my Connect with the Vikings just told me. Did you know Boyd was not invited to the combine? Christian Boyd?
What was the reason?
They didn't give a reason. He got snubbed.
Rattler was already drafted, Bob, by the Saints, 5th round.
Yeah, he was snubbed.
Pick 150. I wonder why.
That's a good question. I just asked him why. He's sending me a reply.
Christian Boyd's gone.
What?
Saints just took him.
Fuck! Oh. Damn it.
Davis has got to be the pick if he's there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God damn it. Oh.
Yeah, Lemmer, Mahogany, and Davis.
Mahogany is still out there?
So is Lemmer.
Brendan Limmer's still out there?
Yep.
Well, I tell you what, I ain't going to be upset if either one of them slide down to us. Wow.
Oh, I know a lot of people wanted Boyd, so.
I wanted Boyd. God, pisses me off.
We sensed it too, Tony. Like, here comes the run, and that's it. Let's just trade.
We said the run.
Let's trade our 2 7-rounders and move up.
Yep. They just flashed it on fucking ESPN that it's Christian Boyd.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I like ESPN's graphics.
Yeah.
The NFL networks. Carolina, the pick is in.
Watch Carolina take Gabe Hall.
Pick 6.
Oh, no. You know who they're going to take? Mahogany.
They need a lot.
I bet they take Mahogany. Or the USC wide receiver.
Yeah, Brendan Rice. I'm surprised he's still there.
Yep.
All the linebackers that are around him, I mean, the receivers that are around him have all been taken. There's some receivers that were rated way lower than him have been taken. But, well, like I said, we don't know what teams' draft boards look like. Brendan Rice could be the top receiver left in some people's boards. There could be receivers above him.
I tell you what, these Lion fans are starting to get on my nerves.
Or that idiot Packer fan who did the Packer pick.
Oh, God, yeah. Only to draft a punter. Get that. All that hype for a punter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Rick Spielman was behind that one.
Like, I don't care about the people on the stage, man.
Why
Here's an idea. Let's do the pick and then do those stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. There's more pomp and circumstance with this damn thing. It's kind of just, that's why they draw it out.
There's no reason to, though. People got things to do, man.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Well, the Vikings have done both.
Yeah. We've done them both. We've drafted a kicker, then we cut the kicker. The kicker signs with another team and is now the best kicker in the league.
Yeah.
Wow. Such a Viking thing.
And then they draft a long snapper, use him for 1 year, and cut him.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, why is it taking so long to announce the Carolina pick? Come on.
Because they got whatever's going on the stage. Oh, the pomp and circumstance needs to end with this damn thing.
So we still got. There's still some good players available though.
Yeah, I mean,
all right, Carolina, the pick is in.
now watch them take. I bet they take either.
They took Crumby, defensive tackle, Mississippi State.
So we got to run on defensive tackles.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, you're right, D Woods. That commercial money, that's all they care about. That's all the NFL cares about is their money.
So here's the run on defensive tackle. So is Gabe Davis going to be there? The Colts pick is already in.
Watch him take Gabe Hall.
Nope. Micah Abram, cornerback, Marshall.
Okay.
That was round 6, pick 01. So now Green Bay is on the clock and then the Vikings.
Somebody's taking Hall. Okay, so Green Bay's on the clock?
Green Bay is on the clock, yes.
Who's after them?
We are.
Okay, so who do you think? Do you think it's Mahogany or Hall or Lemur?
I'd be happy with either one of those three.
Okay.
You also had as Young said, you also have the tackle from Miami.
He's still out there too?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. The Miami Dolphins head coach looks like such a geek. He looks like a friggin' geek.
My wife, she saw him on the. She's like, "Who's that guy in the Dolphins?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She looked at him. Who's that guy? I said, "That's their head coach." She goes, "He looks like the IT repairman."
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
The Packers have already taken their center. They took the center from Duke. So they're not going to take a center.
No.
They could still take a guard, though.
You know what, though? Wouldn't it be a Viking thing for them to take that USC receiver? Wouldn't it?
You got the lineage, the namesake. You got to sell them tickets.
Wouldn't it?
The Packer pick is in.
And he's on offense. Oh, the Tulane QB is still out there, too.
Yep. You think the Vikings take J.J. McCarthy and Pratt?
Christian Boyd. Damn, damn, damn.
I'm surprised Jaden Crumedy went before Hall. To be honest with you.
You know, this has been a weird draft this year. A lot of players that were their projections, they were nowhere near their projections. They were always farther down.
Travis Glover, offensive tackle, Georgia State.
What's up, Yogi?
What up, Yogi?
Dolphins took Glover.
Yep. Vikings are on the clock.
All right. So who are our guys? Lemur, Hall, or Mahogany?
Yes.
Okay. Outside chance, it will be Rice. Just being honest.
Blake Watson's still there. The Memphis running back.
Yeah, Packers had 11 picks.
And they screwed most of them up. I would not be happy if I was a Packer fan. They took all defensive players. The same thing Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre complained about.
Yeah, obviously, that's the Packer way.
They took 3 safeties and 2 linebackers. And 2 running backs. I think. Was it 2 running backs they took? Did they take 2 running backs too?
Well, they took Glover. Now,
Oh.
so I mean, has anybody told the Packer fans that wearing a block of cheese on your head is really not cool, even after all these years?
All right, here we go.
All right.
What did they get?
I'm thinking they need a guard.
Will Reichert. Kicker.
What? No. No.
Will Reichert, kicker from Alabama.
No. You're kidding, right?
Right there on the
Son
screen.
of oh my friggin' oh my god.
Remember the other night when I picked a kicker and you said something?
Kickers are people too.
The hell they are. My
Wow.
God.
Quasey has done this. Quasey has gone.
Wow.
Oh my God. Well, they're showing puppies. That makes up for it. They're showing puppies.
Wow. Christian Boyd is still on the board.
No,
he's
he
gone.
went to the Saints.
He went to the Saints.
A friggin' kicker.
I'm pretty sure they could have got him in the 7th round.
They could have got him in free agency. A kicker. Oh my God. My boy's blowing up my phone now. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean it could be worse, Young? How could it be worse?
How could it be worse?
Mahogany's still on the board. Limmer's still on the board.
Hall is still on the
Hall
board.
is still on the board.
Oh my.
I know these are players that we want, but and I know like maybe the Vikings don't think highly as these players as we do, but a kicker?
And you just signed a kicker.
I was jumping on to see who we were gonna pick to see who I could do a jersey swap. I ain't doing no damn jersey swap on no damn motherfucking kicker.
God.
Well, let me jump on. Let me jump on with the guys real quick to see who we pick so who I can do the next jersey swap on. I ain't doing no goddamn quicker. I'm out.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Oh, we were feeling so good about this team.
Oh yeah.
We were just like, and they do the most Minnesota Viking thing they could do. So, okay, this was what's our next pick?
230.
And we're at 204?
Mm-hmm. Unless they move up.
And they got 2 choices there, right?
Yeah, the last 2 picks have been dog poop. You take a tackle when you already have 2 great starting tackles, and you take a kicker. Why side Romo?
Exactly. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. You still haven't improved your offensive line. You still haven't improved. You definitely have not improved your defensive line.
No. Unless they have something in the works that we don't know about. A Brian O'Neill trade for a defensive tackle or something. I don't.
Still a kicker?
You got
A kicker.
a lot of explaining.
You
to do.
never-
Crazy.
First of all, kickers are a dime a dozen. That's the last position you draft. Kickers and punters.
Yeah. We were just making fun of the Bears for taking a punter.
Yeah, that's what I get for running my mouth so soon. God.
Buffalo takes Tyler Gramble off tackle from Central Florida.
You know what? Why is Mahogany falling? What's the negativity on him?
I don't want to take that chance though, Woods. I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah, that's a possibility too, and plus it would be cheaper. But still, unless you're talking to them right now, that you're going to sign them right away. They're as long as the draft is going, there's a possibility they're going to be drafted. So
Mahogany has got to be like the top pick on some people's boards. So
I can't believe he fell so far. And the Vikings select a geeky ass kicker. Jeez, he even looks like a geek.
oh, is ESPN actually showing?
Yeah, they're showing him. Oh, hey, question. Oh, they're not using the T anymore in college, are they?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Still, he's a kicker. Wow. D Woods, he's a kicker. Kickers are a dime a dozen. I'm not going to wait and see on a kicker. Hell, I said that with Daniel Carlson, and look what look what happened there. Grable was picked by the Bills.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Maybe they don't like the tackles that are in this draft. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they're happy with Brando playing left guard. Maybe that tackle they drafted could play both tackles. He's a swing tackle. Maybe I can't. No, sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, stop while you're still. No excuse. You don't know until you get them in camp.
Yeah.
Until you get them in to see if they run your scheme. I mean, big bodies on the D line never hurt. If you're going to run it back with Bullard, Phillips, and Tillery, we're in trouble. And then you have no depth. It's like,
well, Texans just took a running back, Jawar Jordan from Louisville.
Okay.
So, I mean, if the guy they took from Oklahoma is the new swing tackle, I guess I can get it. But
well, then maybe
you can't do anything about the kicker. I'm sorry.
No, you can't do anything about the kicker. The tackle, when they first made it, I did say, well, maybe there's something going on there where they might trade Brian O'Neill.
Yeah.
And O'Neill is up there. What is O'Neill now? 28, 29?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, yeah. So there's that possibility. There's, the guy they got to work on his pass skills, like I said. Pass blocking. He'll miss a kick.
Nathan Watson, linebacker, Mississippi State. Which kicker are we talking about? Are we talking about Gary Anderson? Are we talking about Greg Joseph? Are we talking about
all of them? All of them?
Talking about Fred Cox.
Yeah, oh God. Oh,
I don't know, man. People are saying that he doesn't miss kicks, but that was college.
Did you say that about Blair Walsh?
Yep. Seattle's pick is in. Was Justin Tucker drafted by Baltimore?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
People on Twitter are trying to sell the Vikings taking the kicker.
Please. No. Blair before the Seahawks game was money, but guess what? When we needed him to be money, he wasn't.
Yeah. Tackle Mike Jarrell from Finlay just went to Seattle.
Okay. I'm about to see what's Jason Tucker.
So Raiders, Rams, Lions are next. 3 picks.
What number are we at? 206, dude.
That was the Saints game, and we didn't lose that game. The kicker, the kicker made it for the Saints. Never made another kick, but as typical, they make it the Vikings.
You were asking about Tucker and if he was drafted?
Yeah.
He wasn't drafted.
Best kicker in NFL history, never drafted.
He wasn't drafted. Yep. Wasn't drafted.
I'm sorry, but you just can't.
No, you cannot. I can't justify this.
And people are going to say, "Oh, he's gonna kick it. He's gonna win the game for you by making a kick, and you're gonna be so great." Joseph won his games he kicks.
Guess what? That's his job.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so you draft a kicker. Then why did you just sign the guy that you signed from the other league?
Yeah.
Even with the new kickoff rule. I mean, what are you doing? You know, it makes no sense. This might have been the Vikings getting too cute.
Oh, maybe. I mean, obviously, they think they can win now. So
You're not going to win if you don't shore up that defensive line.
Dylan Lowby, running back, New Hampshire, just went to the Raiders.
Okay, so the Raiders took a running back.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Really, D. Woods?
Clinton, it went downhill when you started your nap, buddy.
Yep.
They took an offensive tackle and a kicker since you took a nap.
I'm kind of wondering if what's his name plans on running the ball more this year. KLC. Because the guy he drafted is a better run blocker than a pass blocker. So maybe he's gonna run the ball more. Hopefully.
Oh, you got Aaron Jones.
Yeah. You still got
the Rams just took a kicker.
Did they?
Joshua Carty, Stanford.
All right, I don't feel so bad. I still feel bad, but not as bad. So what the hell's okay? Got to ask the question.
Yeah,
What
normally taking a kicker in the 6th round, I normally would be like, okay, it's the 6th round,
right?
but not when it's your 5th pick or your 4th pick. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, Clinton, we are at pick 209. The Vikings pick at 230.
So what is wrong? What happened? I mean, I'm just now Mahogany still being on.
There's got to be something out there about Mahogany. There has to be.
Was there an injury thing? Because I don't remember hearing about it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it could be a run on kickers now.
The Lions are up.
And they do need a kicker.
So Young, who was the best kicker? I didn't do any research on kickers.
I didn't do any research on kickers either. Joshua Carty, Stanford. Well, at least he's smart.
Jake, the guy the Rams took.
Well, here's the thing, though. Both kickers are going to kick indoors.
Yeah.
So, and then with the new kickoff rule, maybe they're better suited for it. Who knows?
The Lions just fucking took Mahogany.
Fuck. This is depressing. And they needed a guard.
Yeah, Sarah, you might want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, you're probably better off going back to sleep, Sarah.
The Vikings took a kicker.
I'm sure the Vikings will draft a punter next.
Yeah. And Mahogany just got taken by the goddamn Lions.
Well, Hall and Limmer. How many picks we got left?
2. He allowed no sacks and QB hits in 2023. 360 passing attempts. Mahogany.
Is he a left guard or a right guard?
I don't know.
We need a left guard. You could possibly move him over.
The Chiefs just took Kamal Hayden, Tennessee cornerback.
Mahogany, damn it.
Well, this has gone from a A+ draft to a toilet. We are all excited because the draft was following the way we all thought it would fall for the Vikings. You have Mahogany and you take a goddamn kicker.
Gamer says Mahogany tore his ACL playing pickup basketball.
I don't care.
And he's a swing guard. He can play both positions.
Dude allowed no sacks and no QB pressures and 360 passing attempts.
And he played in a big college,
Yes.
Boston College.
Against them boys from Clemson, against them boys from Florida State, against them boys from NC State, North Carolina.
Unless they see something in free agent, unless they see something in undrafted free agency, those are big misses.
Quasey's going to have a hard time explaining the sixth round picks.
He is. Especially if Mahogany pans out.
706 snaps, 3 pressures. Jacksonville's pick is in.
See what happens when you have an analytics guy running your team?
20 picks away from 18 picks away from Vikings next pick. I'm sad. I'm gonna go ahead to buy an expensive monitor to make myself feel better.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cheer yourself up after this. God.
I think if it was
Okay, we think we're gonna let it go.
If it was anybody but a kicker, I wouldn't be mad. It's the
If we're
fact
gonna-
it was a
If
kicker.
we're gonna let it play out, here's the thing though. You haven't really upgraded the line of scrimmage at all with this team. Yeah, you've got backers that are going to be important, and you've made a couple of other things, but
Yeah,
you have not upgraded the line of scrimmage.
Jacksonville just took a kicker, Cam Little.
Was he at like Texas or Arkansas or something like that?
Arkansas.
Okay.
Sarah, I understand what you're saying.
Well, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
That I have no problem with. But a kicker, they're a dime a dozen. And you just signed a kicker in free agency with the new kickoff rules. So,
I mean, if they would have taken a linebacker, I could have at least understood it for special teams. This guy's like a special teams ace. I get it. You know?
but we need help on the D line. We need help on the offensive line. You know, unless you're going to parade Phillips out there and overplay him like you did last year. And what is Phillips, like 31, 32?
Yeah.
He's getting up there. But yeah, we did get our QB and we did get our edge rusher.
So NFL Network is now showing Riker highlights.
I'll tell you what, dude, if Rice is there when the Vikings pick, I bet they take him.
I'm not a Timberwolves fan, Sarah, so that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, one more game and the Suns will set. Yeah, Wolves win tomorrow. It's a wrap. On to the next round. Which is weird for me because the Wolves are in postseason and they're actually looking good. So it's just completely weird. Yeah, you could have had both Mahogany and Boyd.
Yep.
Could have had them both.
Well, they're talking to KOC right now on NFL Network.
Yeah, Denver's going to be tough. And they're talking to Mike Tomlin on ESPN.
Well, KOC seems pretty happy with the kicker pick.
Because he's an ex-quarterback, that's why. You'd think he would want to upgrade the offensive line. Every quarterback needs protection. D Woods, your Lakers are out. Goodbye, Lakers.
Yep. Yeah, Ryan, I understand what you're saying.
They are a crapshoot, but
I don't want to waste one on a kicker.
That's the whole thing. The whole thing with the kicker is they're a dime a dozen. You can get one in free agency, actually just a veterans minimum, and be just as well.
Yeah.
You know, with the new kickoff rule, that's another thing too. And more teams are going for 2 now.
Yeah.
So they're trying to make the kickers like obsolete.
But I mean, you say there's no good kickers left, Gamer, but I mean, how many veteran free agents are out there, you know?
Oh, there's a ton of kickers out there. Kickers are a dime a dozen. Hell, years ago, the Vikings held basically a casting call for kickers. That's how they got a lot of their kickers. They didn't draft them. They had like
Kai Forbath
they had a kicker. They had a kickers camp. And they had them all in, and then they signed them from that. Usually you went into camp with like 3 kickers and then slowly got rid of them.
Yeah, he's saying that he's talking about right now how Dallas Turner, how they really wanted to move up and get him if they had a chance to.
Yeah, which I know they wanted. I think Murphy was their guy too. Then Murphy got picked.
Yeah. For some reason, they're not announcing the Rams pick.
Yeah, they're not. Well, both both networks are doing interviews of some sort.
Oh, okay. Well, ESPN already did the Kevin O'Connell interview, so
Yeah, and right now ESPN is interviewing Tomlin. So I don't know if Lemur is a guard, but here's the thing though, we need a center because Bradbury is garbage.
well, we think that.
No, if you watched any Viking games, he's garbage.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, what did the staff think about?
Then
No.
then the staff need to be out of a job because if you can't look at Bradbury and see he's garbage, you don't know football.
Yeah.
You don't. The man is terrible. He's very light. I mean, for somebody as big as he is, he gets pushed around a lot.
So, starting lineup for the Vikings offense, they got J.J. McCarthy, Aaron Jones, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, T.J. Hockenson. That's pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, Hawkinson's not going to start beginning of the year.
right. Yeah.
Oh, God, is that Johnny Mund?
Right now, no, Oliver.
Oliver. Okay, I feel better.
Well, that's why I wanted Hawker, because Hawker would be a great fill-in. You use Oliver and Munt for the blocking and just use Holler for the receiving tight end.
Right. So
you
your
not
offensive line is who? Darisaw, Brandel, Bradbury, Ingram, O'Neal.
Yep.
Doesn't exactly strike fear in
I
anybody.
mean, if they get Rice, that will salvage. Jordan Whittington just went to the Rams, wide receiver, Texas.
Okay.
So, I mean, why is Rice falling?
How tall is he?
Let's see. The Bengals pick is in.
Watch they pick Rice. Yeah, Sarah, PFF.
He's 6'3".
Is he 6'3"?
Yeah.
Wow. He could be a slot.
6'3", 210. Hey, the Vikings need a big receiver.
They do. They do.
But the Bengals are trying to – I mean, T. Higgins wants out.
Yeah, that's true. Runs a sub 4.5. Yeah.
There's got to be something going on why he's falling.
Yeah.
Like, is he any off-field issues? Yeah.
I didn't hear nothing about him having off-field issues.
Yeah.
And he's healthy too? Yeah, that's something's going on there. Something is going on.
It's like they forgot about him.
Yeah.
Cedric Johnson, Ole Miss edge.
To the Bengals?
Yep.
Sarah, I don't know if dogs are supposed to eat cheese. I used to give mine like little pieces of cheese. He was okay.
I think dogs are lactose tolerant. 49ers pick is in. Watch them take
Him take rice.
the bloodline.
Yeah, watch him take rice.
Eating cheese and dogs can cause pancreatitis. But I, but somebody else, they took Jarrett Knighton, guard from Southern Cal. Um, it depends.
Adult cats and dogs are lactose intolerant.
Yeah. So no blue vein cheeses is bad for dogs. Cheddar, mozzarella, stuff like that are good for dogs.
Oh, cheddar
So,
and mozzarella are good for
yeah,
them?
yeah,
Yeah.
like Dutch blues, gorgonzola, blue cheese, anything that has the blue
The
stuff to
heavy,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, the Cowgirls are on the clock. The pick is in. They took Ryan Flournoy, Southern Missouri, Southeast Missouri State wide receiver.
Let's go wide receiver. Lemur's still there.
So we are at pick 217. We are 13 picks away from the Vikings pick. There's 4 picks left in the sixth round.
We picked 230
and 232.
and 232.
Yep. The Rams pick is in. Pick 217. That is one thing I do like about the 6th and 7th round. It does go by fast.
Right.
Bo Limmer just went to the Rams. So Limmer's gone.
What? No.
The Rams just took him.
Son of a. Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, even humans are supposed to be lactose intolerant, but they say that we developed the tolerance from drinking milk for so many years.
I'm kind of borderline lactose intolerant.
I'm not lactose like I choose to drink lactose free milk because when I drink regular milk I get like a blah feeling.
Mm-hmm.
So I drink lactose free milk, but I can have like regular ice cream and all
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
But I know if I do, be close to a bathroom. You know, and I love cheese.
No, Zenner, both the Michigan center and guard are both gone.
There's nobody left.
For offensive linemen, there's not much left.
Best available, Mel Kiper. Who listens to Mel Kiper anymore?
I don't know. So I don't know what I can see.
Taylor is still there.
I can see the Vikings taking a running back and a receiver with last 2 picks,
Yeah, I can too.
or linebacker for special teams. The Bengals just took Devin Leary, quarterback, Kentucky.
Okay.
The Ravens.
The Ravens just took him?
Yeah.
He'll never play it down.
No. So that makes that, So Buffalo and Tampa, last 2 picks in the 6th round. Yeah.
Well, they really kind of let us down in the last round, in the later rounds.
We are at pick 219, Clinton.
How many corners did the Ravens take?
A lot.
A lot. Oh, if you haven't heard, Ryan, the NFL owners want to get rid of preseason altogether.
Yeah, Goodell just mentioned it.
Goodell wants to get rid of preseason altogether.
Because they don't make enough money.
Yep. And that's the owners that want to get rid of it.
Wow, he is spinning that shit fast. Holy cow.
Why did Taylor fall?
I'm still wondering why Bryce fell. The defensive, the defense.
Leonard Taylor is still on the board, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm allergic to fresh tomatoes. Like in a
Clinton, they're trying to get they're talking about the 18 game season, which they had talked about. They want to originally cut the preseason down to 2 games. I would imagine they'll have 2 bye weeks, no guarantee. But I think if you go 18 games, you got to add another playoff team. So you have your 4 division winners and 4 wild card teams. So
all right, so right now the pick is in for the Bills, and then Tampa Bay is on the clock, and that wraps up the 6th round.
Okay.
So we'll see. They're doing Stump the Truck right now on the NFL Network. Why would you ask if they had kicker or the Tulane punter? Tulane's too big of a school for them not to.
Hey, Sarah, Canadian League, they play 18 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've always played 18 games. But then again, there's only 9 teams.
Yeah.
So it's all about the money with the NFL owners.
They would have to have a 200-man roster to have a 100-game season. But people can barely make it through a 16-game season.
Yep. Here's the thing, though. These guys don't hit.
Daquan Hardy, quarterback, Penn State. The Bills just took.
Cornerback or quarterback?
Corner.
Cornerback? Okay. Do the Rams need a center?
I don't know, but they took one. That's all that matters.
Jeez.
So
they should have just kept it as 16 games. 16 was perfect.
So Tampa is on the clock. Last pick, 6th round.
Hey, I'll be right back. Catch.
Yeah. Pick is in. So pick 6, pick 220, the last pick of the 6th round. So we are 10 picks away from the Vikings' next pick. The pick is in. So we still got a chance to get some good players. Well, some defensive tackles are still out there. Some guards are out there. Some receivers are out there. I don't know how many good running backs are left, but there's a couple of good receivers left. So I have a feeling that might be a pick here.
Well, your last 2 positions, you gotta get line. I mean,
yeah.
Unless you've got somebody in free agency lined up, like was said in the chat room. But
I mean, Storm Duck, what a name! Wow.
who is it?
They're trying to stump the truck, and they gave him a guy's name is Storm Duck. He's a cornerback from Louisville.
Oh, jeez.
Tampa just took Elijah Klein, guard UTEP.
Okay.
So that's it for the 6th round. We are now into the 7th round. Buffalo has the first pick.
Hall and Taylor, the last 2 defensive linemen.
Yep. I want to thank everybody for joining me. It's been a pleasure doing this for you guys today. And thank Tony for coming on and helping me towards the end because it was starting to get rough doing it by myself. I appreciate Sarah coming on. T-Bass came on earlier.
And, of course, I come on, and what do? They draft a friggin' kicker.
It was going good when I was hosting. I don't know. Yeah.
Here I come on, and next thing you know, we get a kicker. I'm telling you what, if Brandon Rice is there for the Vikings,
I want them to take him now.
I bet they take him.
6'5",
I bet they
210, 6'3", 210, runs a
Yeah.
4.5. Come on, man.
Yeah.
The Vikings need a
bet they
big
take
receiver. Because Jefferson's what, 6'1"?
I think so, yeah. 6'1",
And
6'2".
then Addison's tiny. Powell's tiny.
You got a young receiving core to go with your young quarterback.
And if they draft Rice and they say we can't believe that he was there, like the coach speak, you can actually believe him. He says we didn't think that he would be there.
Yeah.
But they should have got Rice already if they got, Well, I guess the run on the kickers kind of shows that, but I still think a kicker is a wasted pick.
Yeah, I know, Ryan. I jinxed it.
I tried waking you up. You didn't get up.
Huh?
I tried waking you up.
When?
About 20 minutes ago.
I'm awake now.
Well, game's probably early.
It's already 4:30. It's 4:59.
So. Huh?
You don't want to go. Good. I'd rather just sit down and
How is you not getting up meaning I don't want to go?
well, I'm awake now. You know, Uber. I told you it's there at 4:30.
And more commercials.
You gotta pay them bills. Well, so we're almost done here, so that's good.
Yeah,
I don't
this is it.
Why is it
That's
taking them so
real.
long to announce picks? Like
And
this draft should have been over like 2 hours ago.
They're milking it. They are milking it.
We should be another 10, 50, another 50. It should be like another 5 minutes before they. But
I remember when the draft was a 2-day event,
it was Saturday and Sunday,
Saturday and Sunday.
and there was 15 minutes in the first round, so the 10, and it still went quicker.
Yeah. There's too much, like I said, there's too much entertainment now, which it's not entertainment.
See, I don't understand this. It says the pick is in. It said the pick is in for like the last 3 or 4 minutes. Just announce the goddamn pick. So Brendan Rice is the best available, and I imagine it's probably the lead guy a lot.
You know what? If it's Buffalo, they need a wide receiver too. They need wide receivers.
But Miles Harden's still there from South Dakota. I know some Vikings fans wanted him. Leonard Taylor is still there. We'll see. I mean, if they still get let's just say if they could still get Taylor and Hall, I mean, I would still be mad. I'm still kind of pissed off about the kicker, but
It softens the kicker pick.
yeah,
And here's the thing too. That kicker will make the roster because they drafted him.
yep. So why even waste the money on Bono or
Yep.
Romo?
Yep.
Yeah, Young. I mean, do they really want to take a guard? I think they would have. I mean,
They would have took a guard a long time ago if they were serious about it.
I think Brando's the starting left guard. What is this crap?
And usually when they go with somebody as a veteran like Brandel, he knows the scheme. So, and plus he can play tackle, so he can play guard and tackle.
Yeah. The Bills just took Travis Clayton, guard out of England.
Where's he from?
England. It's they have that one rusher spot for an international player.
Oh yeah.
He's 6'7", 300. He's 6'7", but he only weighs 301.
Oh, he's English, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, their diet's a lot different than ours.
yeah. Well, Washington Commanders pick is already in.
Yep, Brandon Rice.
And then, the Raiders need a receiver too, right?
Yeah.
He ran a 4.7 40.
Who did?
The guy the Bills just took at 6'7", 301.
At 6'7", 301?
He ran a 4.7 40.
Damn.
That's an alien right there.
He's not human.
Six seven 301. He is not.
So did he play in college over there? Or?
No, he looks like he's a rugby player.
I bet he's a rugby player.
Yeah, they were showing highlights. He's a rugby player.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the white guy. That's funny. The white guy started out in front of they just had two guys running. The white guy was off the line faster.
He's like the biggest dude. I'm looking at these films he's like the biggest dude out there.
Who's Sasquatch of Sussex?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Well, he's got endurance. You can say that much. He probably isn't the strongest. I think I'd move him to defensive end.
So we got 11 people watching. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Aaron, what's up?
I just might move him to defensive end.
Yeah. Come on. We should be almost done with the 7th round. I remember when I used to write down the picks, I had a hard time in like the last couple rounds keeping up because the picks would come out so fast.
Yeah.
Now it seems like the NFL purposely delays the picks.
They do because it's all a bunch of,
Well, the Washington's already taken a couple receivers. They took.
Yeah, but in today's NFL, you can never have too many receivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the tallest cat in England, ain't he?
Yeah, Eric. The first round.
Yeah, the first round. Yeah.
If the 2 first-round picks end up being Hall of Famers or they take us to a championship, I'm not going to complain about them taking a kicker. I don't know. I don't know if they would waste I mean, they could still do Pratt, but I think Mullins is gone. So I think the 3 quarterbacks are Hall, JJ, and Darnold. I think those are the 3 quarterbacks.
Something tells me Hall is gone.
You think they keep Mullins over Hall?
Yeah.
I don't know. Or they could get. You know what? They could get rid of both. Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah, you're right, Sarah. It is
We
long.
should be almost done with we should be almost done with the 7th round. I understand them making a big deal about the last pick. I totally get that, Mr. Irrelevant. I totally understand that. But the rest of the 7th round should be like this. Not this stupid crap they're doing because they want to get an international player.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's one of the problems with the NFL too.
Yeah.
Too much damn pomp and circumstance.
They took Javante John Baptiste from Notre Dame, edge rusher.
Edge rusher?
All right, so that was pick 22, 8 picks to the Vikings pick.
Which will be another hour.
Yeah. No, Eric All went way early. He went long time ago.
You remember who took him?
Let me see. The Bengals selected in the 4th round.
Okay.
So the Bengals have taken 2 tight ends.
Wow. And another damn commercial. Jeez.
Oh, the Raiders are on the clock. Come on, man. This is taking way too long.
Jeez. Didn't take the Vikings this long to lose 4 Super Bowls.
I am happy with the first 3 picks. Eric.
Yeah, I'm happy with those.
I am happy with the first 3 picks.
I'm happy with all the picks.
I can understand if he's a swing. If the guy, the guy from Oklahoma, the tackle, if they took him as the new backup swing tackle because Brando is the new starting left guard, I understand that pick.
That makes sense. Yeah.
The kicker is the one that makes no sense.
Udo is gone.
Yes.
You really don't have much depth on the offense except for Quisenberry. That's it, Quisenberry.
Yeah.
So you don't have much depth. And Feeney.
Well, Feeney and Quisenberry is probably backup center first, then backup guard.
Well, Feeney does play center, yeah. Feeney could actually start at center.
Okay, I understand you're talking about the St. Jude thing. You're doing the run, rich run. I understand that, but that doesn't mean you can't put the pickup. What I don't like is when they have a commercial that takes the bottom line down. All right, so the Bengals just took another safety, Dejon Anthony from Ole Miss.
Okay.
So that was pick 224. I feel like I missed a pick. Wasn't there somebody before the Bengals?
Trey Taylor went to the Raiders.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was on NFL Network. I couldn't see it on the bottom line. Trey Taylor, what position is he?
Trey Taylor's a safety. Air Force.
50 run. Okay. So now we got the Clippers. The Chargers. Hey, forgive me. The Chargers and Clippers have the same LAC next to their name.
Mm-hmm.
So the pick is in for
Probably.
the Chargers. Oh, they're doing this one fast. Let's go. They just took Rice.
Figures.
They need a
Figures.
receiver. That makes sense.
Yep.
The Chargers are probably looking at their board going, oh, my God, is he going to make it? Oh, my God, is he going to make it?
Yeah. And he's in LA.
Yeah.
He's in LA. So 126.
225 is where they took him.
225. Okay, so
Arizona's 226. Cleveland is 227. And then 228. See, they still have not announced the Raiders pick on NFL Network?
No. Well, I'm getting.
So,
Oh, ESPN is interviewing Ryan Pace.
so they got so Cincinnati, so Arizona, so the Cardinals, the Browns, the Ravens, the Raiders, Minnesota, New England, Minnesota. And then we're done. You know, right, Young? If Hall and Cohen are the two picks, they got to take Gabe Hall, don't they?
They could take Taylor and Hall. They could take Taylor and Hall.
So the
Yeah, they
Raiders, so
They
the
just
pick is
announced
in.
Brandon Rice.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Brendan Rice just went.
No. I would prefer Cohen too, but we don't have any depth on that defensive line either. So we're kind of hurting on both sides of the line. So, pick your
Well,
poison.
I would take the two defensive tackles right now because if worst comes to worst, you can always re-sign Rising. There's more guards out there available than there are defensive tackles in free agency. But I wouldn't be mad if they took Cohen.
Mm-mm. I'm a defensive guy, so naturally I'm going to take Taylor and Hall.
They need size, and Gabe Hall
Yeah.
has size. So
Yeah, I just can't understand how, as a coach, you just ignore the line of scrimmage the way that this team has.
meanwhile, the Lions are making their line strong.
Trying to, at least. I'm going to be honest. The Lions will be lucky to win 8 games this year.
I don't think they're going to be able to handle the pressure of being a good team.
Mm-mm.
It's easy to be the hunter. Always harder to be the hunted. But
Eric, I think Pace is going to have a good year. I think having Cashman there will kind of free him up to do some things.
Jaden Davis, cornerback, Miami, just went to the Cardinals.
Okay.
I saw the Davis pop up. I'm like, no. Who are they taking?
Yeah, I could see. Ivan Pace is probably going to be blitzing a lot this year. So
Pace is going to be defensive player of the year.
yeah.
He's got the potential to be. And he's back to being Agent Zero.
Although
the pick is in for the Browns. All right, here we go.
Yogi's back.
What you think about the players they lost because they took the kicker?
Man, is Leonard Taylor still on the board?
Yes, he
Dogs
is.
cannot have grapes. No,
Yes, he is.
1 or 2 is not going to hurt them, but they can't have more than that.
PFF is all jacked up. I can't. It doesn't update it. It makes you like redo the whole
thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, it makes you actually pick. It doesn't like pick, put all the players that were picked.
well, I'm not surprised that Brendan Rice went to the Chargers. They need a receiver.
They need receivers altogether. They don't have any.
Absolute steal in the 7th round. Yeah. Hey, Yogi, Young's got an update for you.
Yeah.
Well, like
Hey.
I always say, and I'm in the same mood you guys are. We don't know where the Vikings have Mahogany rated. We don't know where did they really have the kicker rated higher than some of the guys they didn't take?
Okay, if you do, then there's something wrong with your scouting department.
It's all gone.
All I know is after Thursday night, everybody was happy and said the rest of the picks didn't matter. So
Want me to go back to our meal? Ha.
They kind of don't.
They kind of don't.
I
but you would
I
at
think
least-
a kicker is a waste of a pick. That's my
Yeah.
only.
at least you would have now you're getting for depth. You
Yeah.
just signed a kicker. When with the new kickoff rule, he's a kicker for it. But now you're drafting a kicker. And we know what's happened with this team the last few times they drafted a kicker. Just going by history. So
Well, one of them was actually good, but Zimmer couldn't take it, so he got rid of it.
well, he ain't that good when you miss a clutch kick in a playoff game. A chip shot.
NFL Network is they are so far behind. They're only on pick 225.
I'm on 227 with Cleveland.
Right. Your NFL Network is behind because they did the rich run thing and they don't do any picks when they do the rich run thing. So it's kind of. And now ESPN is doing those who we lost, so they're not showing any picks either. Like, do this stuff like before the last pick, you know?
Here's the thing. Everything is just filler. It's just a lot of nothing.
yeah, I think tomorrow we'll go over the draft. I don't want to go live tonight. I mean, you guys can, but
Oh no, I've been doing this for 6 hours.
He's been doing it for 6 hours, and after I've been doing it for a few hours here, yeah.
I
tomorrow
am not
works
doing
fine.
anything the rest of the night.
Yeah. Tomorrow works fine.
yeah,
And plus, you know what? They'll have the list of UDFAs.
exactly.
So
And I want to say something right now. Those who you have been with me these whole 6 hours, I cannot thank you enough. I appreciate you. I can Young, you've been here, 6-shooter. You guys, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. I'm sure I might be forgetting a couple people, and if I do, I apologize. Sarah, you came on earlier, helped me out a little bit. Appreciate that.
Hey, the Wolves, did they win on Friday night?
yes, they
Yes,
did.
The Wolves are one win away.
They're 1 win away. Yep, 1 win away.
Oh,
I had some tacos earlier, so I had them for dinner. Miles Hayden, cornerback, South Dakota, just went to Cleveland.
To the
Hey, you're-
Browns.
To the Browns. Yep,
Okay.
your tight end still on the board.
I know.
Hey, we can go. Litter Taylor, then boom, boom. One pick, then pick Halker.
The Ravens.
I'll take Taylor Hall Cohen, Taylor
It's-
Cohen. I'm fine with. I could go with either one. We need line. We need depth on the line. So just go line.
No, we had.
Hey, we got a lineman for the Gophers.
Your boy Jackson.
No, offensive tackle Aluma.
Oh, Mike, if you want to come on, we'll drop the link for you. Dave, if you want to come on, sorry, we'll drop the link for you. Nick Samak, center, Michigan State, just went to the Ravens.
Okay.
All right, pick 229 is in. The Raiders are making pick 229. The Vikings are next.
Okay. I'm going to NFL Network.
And MJ Devon Shire, cornerback, Pittsburgh, just went to the Raiders. All right, here we go, guys.
So this is about you'll get it before me.
I know you were here all the time, Mama. I'm sorry. I forgot to acknowledge my mama. I'm a bad boy. I think I deserve to be spanked, baby.
Jason, get out.
All right, the pick is in.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, give me 1 second.
The pick is in.
What up, Dave? Minnesota Sports Talk.
What's up, guys?
What up,
I'm just
Dave?
over watching 7th grade highlights of the Alabama kicker. He's got a 7th grade highlight reel.
Well, I imagine as a 7th grade, him kicking was pretty impressive. You know, my kicker in high school was pretty impressive too, but he was also the 4th receiver. On the
Yeah, my kicker is All-State. I actually knew Adam Vinatieri in college.
Yeah. No, my kicker on my team actually got a scholarship to play receiver at Bowling Green, not kick, even though he was a kicker.
All right, do we go Leonard Taylor?
I don't know.
If
ESPN,
you told me, I'd be like I was saying about watching kicker highlights. If I was that, I'd be watching kicker highlights before we drafted a defensive tackle. I'd have bet the farm.
both NFL Network and ESPN are at commercials where they took down the bottom
Yeah,
line.
and they got the pick is
Of course.
in right now on the bottom of the screen for the Vikings.
I'm here till we get our UDFAs.
Come on,
All
man.
nighter.
It's ridiculous. They always do this shit when the Vikings are on the clock, too.
Yeah.
On the. I might have heard that wrong.
So ESPN just announced the Hayden pick. So they're behind. And NFL Network is showing three straight commercials with the bottom lines been taken down.
Mm-hmm. Sarah, I don't know who the Patriots got for Drake May to throw to.
They got a couple receivers, I think.
Don't they got KJ Osborne?
Yeah.
They got KJ Osborne. They got Shushu Smith. All right. Patriots picked up another
They
quarterback.
did pick up another QB too.
Yeah,
Yeah, 6th round. We got Joe Milton.
yeah. So come on, guys. Come on.
Come on. I'd rather do a Leonard Taylor.
This is the build up
Jersey
for the,
spot.
is this the build up for the big letdown?
Who's the best punter
I
available?
bet they get a punter or a long snapper.
Let's go, Michael Pratt.
That would be hilarious, Yogi.
Oh man.
That means Hall's gone.
Yep.
That tackle we drafted, he's strictly a tackle, right? It's
They took
maybe
this,
he can play
Michael Juergens, center, Wake Forest.
Who?
oh,
They took the center from Wake Forest, Michael Juergens.
center.
A center. Okay.
6'4", 307.
Okay. Is he soft like Bradbury?
I don't know, but he second team All ACC.
What's his name?
Michael Juergens, Jurgens. Started all 34 games at center at Wake Forest, so he's definitely
He's a true center then.
He's a true center.
Well, you know what?
I'm watching center highlights.
Started all 12 games at center, 2023.
Bradbury could be a June 1st cut.
Yeah. Hey, we got a center. May not be the one that we wanted, but we got a center.
Well, we don't
Okay.
even have a. We didn't even have a back. So we didn't even cutting Bradbury. We don't even have a backup center for Bradbury right now. Until
Feeney.
this.
Feeney can play
Quisenberry
center.
can play center.
What's that?
Feeney can play center.
Feeney and Quisenberry can play center.
Quisenberry?
Yeah,
He can play center.
he can play center.
Well, just because he's on a Mel Kiper's board doesn't mean he's.
Who listens to Mel Kiper anymore anyway?
Who in the hell is Mel Kiper? Was that the Colts GM?
Yeah.
All right, so Patriots pick is in, and then we got our last pick.
Then we got our last pick.
How long do we usually have to wait for UDFAs?
Right after the
Right
last
after.
They
Yeah,
start-
right after
Okay.
they're done picking, they start signing UDFAs.
they start.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Twitter.
They're probably
So who do you-
signing them now.
Agents are probably telling teams don't draft my guy at this point.
Well, it's maybe a couple. It's maybe $1 million difference in pay. That's about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean the
Jaheim
signing
Bell, tight
bonus.
end.
You get one of those 250 signing bonuses.
They just took Jaheim Bell, tight end. Patriots did.
The Patriots
we
took a
still
tight
get
end. So
Leonard
then,
Taylor.
okay, let's see what they get the last pick.
Come on. I want Hall.
Hall
What
or
was Hall?
Taylor? Hall or Taylor?
Yes.
Because I'm not doing a jersey swap on a goddamn kicker.
The pick is in.
Yogi, I'm waiting on that jacket.
Oh, I tried.
It's hard. It's like a shitty picture.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like a picture of their TV or something.
Yeah, it doesn't. I tried it earlier.
They took
It didn't
Oh,
load.
no worries.
Levi Drake Rodriguez, Texas A&M Commerce, defensive tackle.
What is his name?
Levi Drake Rodriguez, 6'2", 300, Texas A&M Commerce.
Commerce. Isn't that where? What's his name went? John Randall.
McKinley
He went
Jackson.
to A&I Kingsville.
A&I Kingsville.
Levi Drake. Rod.
Well, they may not have taken the players we want, but they did get a center and they did get a tackle.
I've never even heard of the guy.
I've heard of him.
I've never heard of him.
This is like the time I lost my virginity. I was alone, afraid, and all by myself.
Petrified.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh,
Levi Drake Rodriguez.
Man, these UDFA's better.
do they have any highlights?
I ain't seen the highlights from what's his name yet.
Well, I couldn't find any for the center.
Oh, okay.
Nathan Thomas, tackle, Louisiana. just went
I only
to
could find
Dallas.
interviews.
I ain't wasting no time doing a swap on him either.
I doubt they have any video of the guy who went to Texas A&M Commerce.
So that tackle, hey, what's the word on that tackle? He seems legit.
The tackle is he can play guard. He's a right tackle. He's a better run blocker than pass blocker.
Yeah.
But he played left tackle.
You guys ever
Who's
heard
saying?
that
You're
quarterback?
saying he should be a right tackle?
He should be right tackle.
Oh, he's gonna play left guard.
Have you
Yeah,
guys?
he's going to play left guard.
The quarterback plays in the XFL, Perez.
What about him?
He's the most notable guy from that school that we just drafted that tackle from.
Anyway,
Ooh wee, who's that? Curry
this-
Jackson.
this is now analytics at work, and this is why I don't like analytics.
I hope he wears number 8. Put number 8 on the defensive side of the ball for a couple years.
Okay, so backup Rodriguez is a high upside gap shooting defensive tackle whose upper body strength and quickness off the ball.
Yeah, but that's against.
Off the ball should allow him to be a productive rotational option at a next level, though he'll need to improve his pad level and discipline to hit his ceiling. Yeah, he's just a body.
Well, 7th round. I mean,
He's a body.
I'm just interested to see who gets picked, to see who the Vikings can get UDFAs.
Oh, he's got a highlight reel.
They get the tackle does?
Yeah, D tackle.
Wow.
What's going on?
It's ground level.
Cell
Oh, it
phone.
was just one highlight before he got interviewed by a dude.
Jeez.
NFL Journal podcaster, The Touchdown with Doug Smith.
Who?
Oh, he's got some highlights though.
He must be a local guy from that area.
He's
the
got
school's
some
at.
hair. Yeah,
So, Joe-
he gets after the quarterback, but not the greatest competition.
Yeah, the draft is over for the Vikings, Sarah.
Yeah, there's
The
still,
Vikings are done.
I think
Unless
there's
they
like,
trade next year's first to get back into the 7th this year.
yeah, we're waiting on UDFAs now, Sarah. We
Yeah.
still got to watch the rest of the draft to see who gets taken. But
I thought for sure we'd like trade down in the 4th. Do you like our corner? I mean, the guy. I just watched his interview. He was
6'4".
looking to get the K or the 2K league when a coach called him, asked him to come back to junior college.
Okay, I'm looking at Rodriguez right now. He got a lot of hair.
That's why I said he's got gray hair.
Yeah, he's got a ton of hair.
Very well spoken dude. I'm listening to the interview.
The draft is now over, Sarah. We still got there. I think there's like a 256 picks total.
He's like a good dude.
I think if Jaheim Bell stayed at South Carolina, he gets drafted higher. I'm just saying.
I'm going to be checking those UDFAs, and hopefully my nephew gets picked up somewhere.
That's Sproles, right, Yogi?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Wouldn't be shocked if he came to Minnesota.
I know the Browns, Chargers.
I mean, Leonard Taylor's there. Why take Rodriguez?
I'm looking at Rodriguez's tape. He's not bad.
Yeah, I mean he like they said he shoots the gap.
Yeah, he does. He's actually pretty decent.
And they didn't say anything about, they couldn't find any highlights of the center from Wake Forest.
Well, he's a center.
I mean, I couldn't. I mean, I didn't like dig, but I looked up something highlights.
Jonah Lau from defensive tackle from Oklahoma just went. If Gabe, I am now looking to see if the Vikings pick up Hall as an undrafted free agent if he doesn't get drafted.
I bet one of the Texas schools pick Hall. They sign him.
Well,
Texas teams.
One of the Texas teams, yeah.
Well, Denver's on the clock now. So.
Yeah, he is really well spoken too. So
yeah, he seems like a good dude. He's pretty positive sounding dude.
Broncos take a wide receiver.
And one of the things I liked about Dallas Turner is they asked him what he did with his NIL money, and he says he invested into private equity.
ESPN's got highlights of the guy we just took.
ESPN does?
Mm-hmm.
It just left ESPN. Yeah, he's not. You know what? I won't rip on him. I'll see what he does when he gets here.
Someone, Vikings fan just replied to this video 2 minutes ago, and he responded.
He doesn't look the biggest. He looks.
What was he? 290. What was he? 6'4", 290. Height's not bad.
Height's not bad. Oh, he's 6'4".
What's his measurables?
You can slide him out. You can slide him outside.
Yeah.
You don't have that true big body in the nose tackle position.
Let me look if Draft Buzz has his arm length and stuff. Draft profile, because NFL doesn't.
Miles Cole, edge, just went to Jacksonville. So that's good.
Did Taylor have an injury of some sort?
He must have.
I don't think his last year was as good as the years before. But yeah, he's playing against Division III competition, but as they just said, when you play at that level, you have to flash and show you're better than everybody else, and they said that he did that.
He's Division III.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they
That's,
said, but they said when you play at that level, you have to show that you're better than everybody else. And they said
NFL Draft Buzz doesn't even have a profile on him.
Yeah. The Bengals pick is in. Matt Lee, center, Miami.
That's who I thought we should have got.
Matt Lee.
Yeah.
Didn't Thielen play Division 3? Or is that Division 2?
Mankato State's Division 2, I think.
Yeah, they're division. Mankato State, Minnesota State, Mankato.
Yeah.
Aren't they 3, Yogi?
It might be.
They were 2 when I was in college, so they were 2. I just forgot where he went to college.
Oh, there's a
Tight end from Minnesota is still available. Somebody can take him.
Oh, Span. What's his name?
He's gonna be a UDFA.
He's UDFA. Yeah.
Come on, Vikings.
Yeah. He didn't have the best senior year.
Curtis Jacobs is still there for linebacker. We talked about him. Gabe Hall is still there. So hopefully these guys don't get picked so the Vikings can pick them up.
It's one of those things is they had to been, the guys they pick up, it's like
Yeah.
they've had already talked to them,
Yeah.
I think
they were-
once they got JJ and once they got Turner, they did get the big corner. They kind of mailed it in, I think.
Rewatch the Washington games when they played Washington.
Who's that?
The corner from Oregon.
Oh, okay. Did he get lit up?
And
Yeah,
those
we get rid of by. We're talking about a guy taken in the 4th round with the top receiver in the draft.
NFL caliber wide
So-
receivers that Washington has.
Yeah.
Jalen McMillan, Polk, Romadunze.
Yeah, but that Washington offense was no joke. Especially with
Yeah.
Penix.
the
Yeah.
Detroit Lions.
So let's see who the Texans take.
I got Makai Wingo. Round 6.
Some Vikings fans were on.
The Vikings.
You know what, though? Overall, this was a successful draft.
Malachi Wingo was picking after the Vikings took their kicker, I think.
Yeah, I can't.
I post on Twitter. I'm watching Alabama kicking highlights instead of defensive tackle.
Hey, the kicker made a post. Skull.
And then the rose-colored glasses people start bitching about how why don't you love every pick that Kwesi makes?
Now, when you pick a kicker,
I mean, he could be the greatest kicker the Vikings have ever had, but I still think kicking a kicker is a waste. That's just
he's
my-
still a kicker.
How often have we taken kickers these past few years?
Well, the last 3 we've taken in the draft have been except for Daniel Carlson. He missed that game winner in Green Bay, and then he got cut, and then he got a
He's been great
contract
since.
extension with the Raiders. And then, Blair Walsh had one job to do, and he blew it in the playoffs.
Well, he collapsed the next year.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my mom already told me she switched from the Washington team to the Vikings.
I should go
Come
on.
on, what is taking so long with this pick? God.
Any news on Twitter about UDFAs?
Not yet.
Okay.
Solomon Bird, Edge, Southern Cal just went to Texas.
And, it sucks. I can't just watch the Vikings. I got to watch all the teams, USDAs.
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
found a website that will post them all.
Did you find one?
Saints pick is in.
Sportingnews.com.
Okay.
Josiah Ezerham, offensive tackle, Eastern Kentucky.
Oh, your mama was a
My mom was a
Commanders fan?
Redskins fan.
She's a Redskins fan.
She was because she worked with Jim Lachey's sister, so that's what made her become a Redskins fan. So She kind of got mad when they changed the team name, so I don't know how she really followed them after that. But all right, the pick is in for Carolina. It's moving fast now. This is the way it should be.
Yeah, the pick should be this late part of the draft. It should be boom, boom, boom.
And I understand the draft pick, the last draft pick, the stuff they do with him. I understand that, but the rest of these picks should be just flying off the board.
What's the number of the last pick?
Michael Barrett, linebacker, Michigan, just went to Carolina. I think it's 255.
Another Michigan player got drafted.
So that's 10. Texas has actually had the most players drafted. It's 11.
Green Bay's got 255. Is that you said that's the last pick?
Is that the? I don't think the Packers have.
I was looking at the Packers thing, and it says compensatory pick 255.
It says the Gophers got another commit. Wow.
The offensive tackle.
Yeah, the 300-pounder, 6'8", 300 pounds.
I just told you that, knucklehead.
257 is the last pick.
Man, I'm all over the place. Hell.
Yeah.
Earlier, I said the Gophers beefed up their O-line, and you said, "Oh, your nephew." I said, "No, offensive tackle."
Oh, I missed the offensive tackle part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we talked about. Who did I talk to? Wait, I could have swore we talked about this earlier.
Sarah, yes, I do believe he wanted Bo Nix the whole time. I think there was a lot of smoke.
I think
He was
he's
going to
lying about the Viking part, saying he convinced the Viking. I think he's lying about that.
I think, did he say the Vikings? I think people
He put
insinuated.
he put a scare in him.
Yeah.
He put a scare in
It
him.
doesn't mean he was the only one, Colin, right? So
It was either him or the Raiders.
you
Raiders
got to
could've
think the
been too.
Raiders were trying to get up there.
Yeah.
Right?
Quasi
Yeah.
just baited Sean Payton and the Broncos into trading up to pick 102 to draft wide receiver Troy Franklin.
Did you see Yannick's tweet that he baited Casey Keenum to go throw deep to Stephon Diggs in the 2017 playoff game?
Oh my God.
Sean Payton baited Casey Keenum to throw deep to Stephon Diggs.
I don't believe anything but
Sean
whole face
Payton was
has
too busy doing a skull chant and then the choke thing around his neck to pay attention to.
I
the
don't
dude.
believe it. I don't believe anything but whole face says.
Why make yourself sound more like a douche? I mean,
You know what though? He's kind of like that wrestling villain. He plays the role now. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
him and Zimmer are like best buddies too.
Zimmer, I can handle Zimmer's. Peyton, I can't handle.
I'm just saying they're best buddies. It was really weird. We hated Peyton, and Zimmer was buddies with them, and he's our head coach.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
Chicago's the big question mark, even with Williams. You don't know how they're going to gel. It's a new offense, so that helps. But
Did you hear how he answered the phone? Who's this?
Yeah.
He was joking, but it was pretty cringeworthy conversation. I mean,
Oh gosh, it just looked. It was like, hey buddy, hey buddy.
Question for you, Yogi, and Dave. We talked about Tony with this already. The bull crap about Spencer Rattler and his high school documentary, and that's the reason why he went so low.
it's
That they couldn't get that out of his head.
changing schools and only winning 5 games the senior year. That's why he's
Well,
so.
South Carolina was not a good team.
Well, he did. They won 8 his previous
They were
year.
a better team.
Well, I'm just saying, and we didn't. It's production. It's a decision making. He throws interceptions.
His production was low because he only had one guy to throw to. But the fact that the word got out that the reason why he was not drafted was because of it. They couldn't get the documentary out of their head.
I doubt that.
Tajay Washington, wide receiver, Southern Cal.
He beat out Jaden Daniels as the Elite 11
Yeah.
winner.
So, yeah.
I feel
He
bad
lost
for
his
Bo
starting
Nix.
job at Oklahoma, but he lost it to Caleb Williams. So
I feel bad for Bo Nix having to go play for that shithead.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bonet's
Is
a
there
good
a
dude.
is there a coach that gives out bigger douche vibes? Well,
Mm,
Josh,
Not right now.
well, I mean, he's in a class by himself, but there's
Yeah.
other douche. I'm sure there's other douchey guys.
Peyton
Like, what's his name that used to be with the Raiders?
McDaniel.
Yeah, he was a douche.
But I mean, Peyton gives out that old school douchebag, and you just look at McDaniels and you're just like, yeah, this.
James Williams, safety, Miami Hurricanes just went to Tennessee.
There's a level of douchebag, and like Peyton is a little bit higher than McDaniels.
But there's some
McDaniels is
small
like-
school dudes that nobody knows about that we're gonna sign here at UDFA.
Yeah.
Do you have a list of the 30? The 30 man, the whatever the 30 visits,
Ooh.
and maybe some of those haven't been drafted. Then we can kind of figure that that's who we're taking,
Let's see here. Let me scroll down.
and then go look all of them up. Or I will.
Let's see here.
So the Jets, I think, had the last pick.
Yeah, 257. I said that. You not listen to me?
I am doing.
No, I think we're all so tired. Nobody's listening to anybody.
Running back, Dylan Johnson. Tight end, Eric All. Dallas Turner. Michael Hall Jr. Christian Boyd. Byron Murphy II. Offensive line, Donovan Jennings.
You get a link you can put in the chat.
Oh,
Jennings
yeah.
has not been drafted yet.
Boom. Copy.
So that's probably one of the UDFAs.
Paste. There it
Oh,
goes.
okay.
Was Dylan Johnson drafted running back from Washington?
No.
No.
That's what I was thinking. Is like I didn't hear.
Donovan Jennings,
Get a
No.
running back.
Genevieve Jennings has not been drafted either.
defensive tackle Taki Taimani
Nope.
from
He is
Oregon.
not. Nope.
Nope.
Tight end McAllen Castles from
Nope.
Tennessee.
No.
It's Sion Baki got drafted. Oh, that's for 40. What? Oh, that was the 49ers.
TCU's safety Millard Bradford.
I do not remember that name being called.
No, he hasn't.
Running back Blake Watson.
Yes.
Yes. Blake was taken.
Offensive line from North Carolina Spencer Rowland.
No.
Mm-mm.
Defensive end Gabriel Murphy.
No.
No.
Neither
Wide
one of the
receiver-
Murphy brothers have been drafted.
Oh wow. Wide receiver Joshua Cephas.
Nope.
Nope.
Wide receiver Javon Baker.
What? Cephas?
Baker, I think, was taken.
Okay.
That Cephas kid wasn't he?
No. No UTSA players been taken.
Oh, he was taken in a mock I was in.
Oh yeah.
That was you, Yogi, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mock him all the damn time.
You mocked him.
But yeah, because he was a top 30 visit. Kyrie Jackson, we got him. That's crazy. Taron Arnold, running back Jace McMillan or McClellan.
I don't even know where you're seeing this. I'm trying to
I
figure
think
this
he was taken.
link out.
You got to scroll all the way to the bottom. That's
What school?
where the
was,
Vikings are.
Oh,
McKellen,
was
what
it
school?
V?
Yeah.
I was looking Minnesota.
Yogi, what school is McKellen?
Alabama.
I don't remember hearing his name.
I don't know. I'm not positive on him. But Jawan Briggs, defensive tackle from Cincinnati, was just taken by Cleveland.
Arkansas D defensive end Trajan Jeffcoat.
Nope, Jeffcoat was not taken. Is that Jim Jeffcoat's nephew or?
Is that 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, we had Latu on a visit.
6, 7, 8.
He's gonna be good.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Justin
24,
Rogers.
25,
defensive tackle,
26.
Auburn.
We did have Kyrie Jackson as a
Yeah.
revisit.
Yeah. Justin Roberts, tackle, Auburn just went to Dallas. But so far, a lot of those guys in the top 30 list have not been taken, and I think the Vikings kind of knew that with the picks that they had.
Yeah.
Mason Smith from LSU. Was he taken?
Yeah,
Yes, he was.
by the Jaguars, I believe.
Got someone who does not like the draft.
Wide receiver Javon Baker. Did you say that?
He was taken.
Yeah, I believe I remember seeing Javon.
You said
Baker
Joshua
being taken.
Cephas wasn't, right?
He was not. No.
He was.
I hope we grab him. I like him. Hey,
Packers.
when
245.
does Tristan Jackson have to give up that number 9?
Now.
You got to imagine because he's not a 50. He's
Oh,
not
God,
guaranteed to be on a
obnoxious
53.
Drunk ass Packer fan announcing a pick. Jesus
Yeah, he's
Christ.
not top 53, so they'll be like, "Here's your new number."
He's giving up that number now. Matter of fact,
He walked up to JJ. He's like, "You can have my number, JJ."
Did you see
like,
Tommy Kramer says, "Hey, I talked to Jim McMahon and we approve of passing on our number." I'm like, I don't think we have to ask Jim McMahon for his number.
no. Hard to believe though, with all the notable Vikings.
Michael Pratt,
They're nine.
quarterback, Green Bay.
Are you serious?
Packers took Pratt.
Pratt. Wow.
That's
He fell to 7th round, huh?
crazy.
Milton went ahead of him. That is
Yes.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Are those the only other 3? Milton,
Yep, only 9
Rattler and-
quarterbacks have been taken.
that's not many.
No, 4. Sorry.
9?
No, what's his name? What's his name?
Oh, Hartman?
The guy from Kentucky went to Baltimore.
Is Hartman?
Hartman
He
has
hasn't
not
been picked
taken.
yet.
Hmm.
The guy from Kentucky went to Baltimore.
Hartman's not good.
So 10 quarterbacks have been taken.
He looks the part, though.
Michael Pratt to the Packers. Wow.
Well, they said he
There's
could be a career
there's the
backup.
4th Hall of Famer.
Wow.
5th, I guess, because I have 3.
I think Jordan Love's going to struggle this year.
I league figures everybody out.
Yep.
League figures
Yeah.
everybody out.
Yeah, Leary. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Jordan Travis. He was taken too.
Oh, he was? Good for
Yes.
him. Where'd he go?
Oh.
Jordan
Where'd
Travis.
go?
Didn't somebody go to New York?
Jordan Travis went to the Jets.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Jets.
I would think that'd be like Pratt would be better there.
Pratt would. Well, Jordan Travis didn't get hurt. He would be one of the top 6 quarterbacks.
You think?
I like him better than May. Shit.
I like
May?
him better than Bo Nix.
May's about to get ate up.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, it's gonna be ugly.
He looks so sad going to the Patriots.
Oh.
Yeah, because there was an interview with one of the Vikings.
Man, that's some
reporters.
production, Cephas.
He's gonna
Yeah.
regress.
They
May,
had a-
if May has
He looks
shortcomings
good.
before, they're gonna be tenfold now.
Yeah, there was a Vikings reporter who had an interview with JJ McCarthy, and they said, "Hey, have you talked to the other quarterbacks about the draft process and about what team everybody was looking forward to?" And he said every quarterback that he interacted with all said they wanted to go to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Yep.
He says he didn't talk to all the quarterbacks, but the ones he talked to. I imagine they would all say the same thing.
Well, I mean, I think they probably wouldn't mind going to the Bears either because of the receivers. But honestly, yeah.
Yeah, but the Bears play
But
outdoors.
they already knew who they were taking. So.
I think the Bears kind of play outdoors too, and that has a lot to do with it too.
Yeah.
You see the
The
JJ?
Cephas kid looks good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I love Cephas, son. I've seen him play.
He's a big dude too.
Yeah, he's 6'3".
You
I
need
hope,
that kind of shit.
I hope Quasey's already on the phone with him if he doesn't get picked.
You looks legit, man. Good call, Yogi.
I
Yeah.
like Dill.
Sign that kid.
Well, they'll
Right
definitely announce it within the next. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the next couple hours.
That
Yeah,
quarterback's
those,
terrible.
those UDFA's are gonna just bing, 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 bing.
Yeah,
Well,
he had a left-handed quarterback and a right-handed one.
Their
What?
quarterback for
And a right-handed
UTSA.
one. He's got a
The
couple.
quarterback from UTSA retired from playing football. That's why he's not.
Oh, he retired.
Yeah, that's why he's not in the draft.
So now the next thing that happens is the June 1st cuts. That's probably where they
Oh,
might.
come on, Tony. We all know it's a schedule.
Well, no.
I'm liking
First
Cephas.
players
He's making
go.
the team.
Yeah, the
That's
schedule's
my-
in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's my diamond in the rough now.
Okay, let's take odds on the season opener. Is it going to be Sunday night against the Falcons or Monday night against the Falcons?
Hey, Dave brought up a good point.
Oh,
Do we want our
we
rookie
got a built-in
quarterback?
excuse if we lose to him because it's the first game of the season. But or do we want to play with our quarterback playing the first game of his career with the Vikings against Cousins or against a team that we're hoping to win? Right? You know that we have a rival. We basically got a built-in rivalry with right now, Atlanta. Do we want to face them with fucking Sam Darnold playing the first game?
Yeah, because if you put Kirk on,
Well, we got a built-in
Mhm.
excuse if we lose, right?
Right.
So either way, I guess it's all right.
right.
David Colt, tight end, just went.
And I'll tell you what, Kirk's got to get used to his new teammates, and he probably won't play that much in preseason, if at all.
Oh, yeah. I think we need to play everybody in preseason.
Fuck
Not
yeah.
everybody, not
I've
just
always
Jefferson,
thought
but
that.
Sam
I've always
Darnold.
thought
Though
that.
we need to play.
So I don't know if you guys saw this comment by this Charlie guy.
That's not true.
Vikings didn't take till the 5th round.
That's not true. He'd have been
Yeah,
gone by Denver or the
You're
Raiders.
just being silly now, man.
Another defensive tackle taken. So not Gabe Hall though. I don't know if they want.
I think if he went back into college football, he'd be number one quarterback coming out.
Yeah,
Who's
you're just trolling Charlie. So you want to time out. Probably a Packers fan who's worried that the Vikings are gonna.
He does look young though. I asked Twitter if he was closer to puberty or his second NFL contract.
C.J. Hansen, guard, Holy Cross, the Chiefs.
But fucking Dallas Turner guys, holy shit,
That's
unbelievable, man.
Yep. That made up for the draft.
Was he on your radar? Only he was on my radar only if we didn't get a quarterback, right?
He was not on my radar at all.
Well, I thought you'd go before us, but that area, and we brought him in for the 30. I think he was a backup. I think he was only a backup plan if we didn't get a quarterback.
I figured this team was going to go quarterback regardless, and I knew he would be gone. I thought he was going to Atlanta.
You'd have went no matter what quarterback.
Yeah, I'd have went quarterback.
Penix, Bo Nix, we would have went quarterback.
If Penix was there, I would have took Penix.
Right, I'm fine. I've been on the board fine with that, but he went 8. Yeah. He didn't go 11.
Yeah, see, and that was the thing when.
So would we have went Bo Nix?
You know what though? From all early reports, they said Bo Nix fit what Kevin O'Connell wanted to do on offense. I mean,
honestly, I'm one of the probably the higher people on Bo Nix, but I had him top of the second round type of talent. For me,
Penix above him.
Put it this way.
Yeah, I said Penix wasn't going past 16. I felt if it wasn't for the knee injury, he'd be a top 10 pick.
I had
he was a top 10 pick.
Yep. I had Penix ahead of May.
In reality, I had Williams.
I said Penix was probably the most ready to start week 1.
Yep.
That's that quote unquote. And
Williams.
He goes 8 and won't start for 3 years.
Williams and Daniels were first round talents for me. All the other quarterbacks could have been second round and bat.
Nah, I felt because I even think our boy wasn't ready for first round, but I said next year he'd be probably the top quarterback taken.
You know what? If you watch film on Jay, he's got that. I don't want to. You could kind of say it fact. The kid's a gamer.
Oh, I mean, I love when he was called upon, he did it, but he just hadn't been to be called upon because he was sitting in the fourth quarter a lot.
But
he didn't have to.
He kind of got that arrogance that Baker Mayfield had, but more controlled, I guess you could say. But I think he's a better quarterback than Baker.
I think he's more. What's his name from Cincinnati?
Another Michigan player taking Ladarius Henderson guard.
Sorry, I'm.
Oh, imagine there was a guard there. Wow, imagine that. But the Vikings couldn't get one.
Well, so far, none of the guys that Yogi mentioned on the top 30 are being picked. So that's
good.
Yeah.
I'm liking this Cephas kid. You better be a Viking. Kind of a badass looking kid too. Built.
I don't think the quarterback class is going to be good next year. So
I saw Manning balled out in the spring game.
Which Manning is it now? Archie?
Okay.
Arch. It's a spring game.
But he didn't look good in the spring game last year, so.
Yeah. Like the people, I got into an argument on one of Tony's Facebook pages with this idiot. Like, how can you say a quarterback is this and that when he only throws 8 passes a game? Well,
he did that once against Penn State.
Right. Well, the rush, they couldn't stop the rushing. So
I don't think he threw that much against the Gophers either.
Right. So Harbaugh is like, if he ain't stopping my run, I'm just going to run it.
Hell, he was. I think he was
Harbaugh. We believe linemen are offensive weapons. Unquote.
Yeah. He ran 48 times, 49 times in a row in that game.
He showed me enough. The only thing I was worried about, like when I was a doubter of his, early on, way early, I was like on Twitter going, "Can someone show me a game where I could go watch it?" Because I just got done watching. What was the one where he threw 3 picks? And then I watched him play against, I think, Ohio? No, Alabama and another game. I don't know. Alabama. And he didn't look great. And I was like, can someone point me to a game, whatever? And silence, crickets. Nobody could tell me anything. But, then I had Thor Nystrom on, right? And he's just raving about him. And I'm like, I got a lot of his points. And I was like, there are and I felt the same way about Bo Nix. Everybody's crapping on him. And I was like, Bo Nix made throws. It's just everybody's like crapping on him because of the Oregon offense.
I had Nix over May. I saw May play a couple of games last year. Was not impressed with him.
Well, and then people had to tell me about May. Go look at the year before, and I didn't. I don't know, but there was things about May I like. I think he's got all the tools and the size, and he's hard to bring down. And I kind of like that as a quarterback. And I got the Herbert comparison. I got that. And the rawness of Josh Allen, I got that, right? So I was like, all right, I'll give this guy a shot. But I was happy that we drafted and didn't have to give up 3 first-round picks to go up and get May. I was pretty happy we didn't have to do that.
Well, that was the best thing, too. We moved up without losing our 23rd
next year's first for this. And we got Dallas Turner.
Sanosusi Kane, safety, Purdue, which is taken by the Ravens, another non-top 30 guy. So. Yeah, I think Kwesi gets an A+++ for the first round.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was like A++. I was a superior, but I will give an A to the draft, but I actually give our quarterback a B plus. I just because he's young. We don't know. He doesn't have the volume. We're projecting. We're projecting a lot there.
Well, they
And
said
I
the
love
same
him
thing
because
about Herbert. Herbert didn't have a lot of production.
Herbert
either.
didn't have it either. You can say that about all the quarterbacks, all the young quarterbacks.
a B plus.
Yeah.
But I probably give an A plus Dallas Turner. So I'll get it averages out to an A.
Dallas Turner is probably starting week 1, game 1.
If they don't, we're back to that same bullshit where we don't play rookies.
Yogi, was Tatum Bethune on that list? Linebacker, Florida State? He just went there for the 49ers.
No.
The thing I like about Turner now is like Greenard. Is that how he's pronounced it? Greenard?
Yeah.
He can move in and play the 3-4 D end on pass rushing plays, and then you got freaking the 2 outside linebackers that can cover.
They did say Turner can line up in a 3-point stance though at times, but he's predominantly outside.
245 though.
Yeah, but they say
Sure he can, and he's got long. I mean, the guy's length. People are like, oh, he's just he's not a big, he's 6'4".
the bigger
His
tackles.
arm length is like 35 inches.
Yeah,
Another Michigan guy taking
And almost 10-inch hands, and
yeah.
this guy's long. He's long, super long. He don't look menacing in real life, but when your hands touch your knees, I mean, Jesus. I think Latu is gonna be pretty freaking good though.
So we're in the stage where the players are, ooh, don't pick me, don't pick me, don't pick me.
Exactly.
Let me
Yeah,
go
that's-
where I want to go. Don't
Yeah,
pick me,
that-
don't pick me, don't pick me.
Nobody wants to be Mr. Irrelevant.
And that's why I'm announcing the picks, because so far I don't think any of the Vikings top 30 who have not been picked yet have been picked. So those are probably the unrestricted. I
Man,
think
we-
Cephas is probably the first name we're going to hear signed as a free agent if he doesn't get drafted.
Or and Dylan Johnson.
Yeah.
What about Charles Turner from LSU?
I thought he got picked.
Center.
He was a center.
I thought he got picked.
Oh, shit. I lost it again.
Yeah, PFF is all jacked up now. Stupid PFF.
Probably because they got a lot of high volume going now.
They probably can't handle the traffic.
Oh, for God's sakes, Too Evil. Really, with the Wentz thing? Just stop. Oh.
What up, Too Evil?
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Yeah, they called you out. Yeah,
Cornelius-
Herbert had no production his final year at Oregon when he had 36 TDs. I was like, I don't remember Herbert not having production.
Cornelius Johnson just went receiver.
Is Charlie Boltman someone who likes you guys, or
No, I've already kicked him out twice. I don't know why he keeps coming back. Sarah, Too Evil. If you guys need a team up to kick him out,
That's Too Evil shtick. He is on the Wentz bandwagon,
yeah.
which I'm shocked he's not signed by anybody. But
Yeah,
who is he with?
yeah,
the Chiefs.
the Chiefs?
He's gonna get him some.
He's going to get a ring.
Yeah, he's gonna get another Super Bowl ring.
He's going to get another Super Bowl ring.
Got one. I wonder how that year would have ended if you stayed at quarterback.
So Michigan might break the record for most draft picks. They've had a run here in the 7th round.
How about this guy, O lineman Garrett Greenfield from South Dakota State?
I don't think it's.
I think they picked
I
his
don't
line.
think a Coyote's been picked yet.
South Dakota State.
South Dakota State
Jackrabbits.
is the Jackrabbits, aren't they?
You fool.
I don't know that.
Yeah. Coyotes are University of South Dakota.
Oh,
No, that Charlie dude's mad that we wasted a pick on JJ McCarthy because he was like, this was a horrible draft.
Oh,
He's
for
one of
Christ's
those guys. Oh my gosh, it's D Woods. Two D
What's
Woods.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing, man?
What up, D Wood?
Nah, not much, man. Just sitting at home with the kids, watching the draft. You know how it goes.
I'm glad
I'm
my
still
most
on
hated
cloud
player of the
nine
draft is my
from
most hated team.
Thursday night.
I'm cloud 9. I'm drafting a kicker.
I'm cool with the kicker pick, man. I'm not gonna be too
I
down
was
on
saying that
it.
we would probably draft a kicker, but even when we draft a kicker, I'm still going to complain.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man.
I
I'm
think it's
completely
that-
fine with us drafting a kicker, but I was like,
Yeah,
The other night in my mock, I
Right.
drafted the kicker, and T Bell was about to lose his shit, and it was the kicker that I drafted.
I mean, if you think about it like this, though, we all say kickers don't mean nothing until they do.
right.
well, I
So-
knew we'd draft one or bring one in because we're not just going to let that XFL kid.
So-
Yeah, I don't think you make the team.
We just
So
signed
Michigan-
Romo.
Michigan is at 13 right now. If they get 2 more picks, they break the record for most players drafted.
He said he would. Coach did.
I mean, they've got
What's
they've
the
got
record?
both
18? I think it's
18,
18.
yeah.
right?
No, the record, I looked at it the other day. It's not as high as I thought. I think the record's 15. 2021.
Bob
Alabama?
Bob
Yeah.
said draft son of Wentz.
No,
in
Georgia.
2035.
2021. Like 15
Oh,
players.
Georgia.
Son of
Yeah.
Wentz.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I thought what the Lewisine draft?
Yeah. KT,
Yeah.
KT Levinson, guard, Kansas State. I don't think he was on the top 30 list either.
There's sure a lot of guards being drafted.
So
There's
what's
3
y'all
picks
draft grades right now?
Right
I don't
now,
give
they
grades.
give
Top
it
heavy. It's
a, I
top
give
heavy.
it a, well, they drafted a kicker, so that knocked it down to probably
It's definitely top heavy, and I liked Hart. And we didn't get him.
Yeah.
We didn't get the kid from
Yeah,
UNI.
I
we
like
didn't
Cam Hart
get
too.
McKinley
The-
Jackson. We didn't.
the top of the draft saved them. The bottom of the draft,
It's like these. It's like
Well, let's
these.
be honest.
He's
If they
smarter
didn't-
than the rest of you, and I'm going to draft these guys that nobody ever thought we were drafting.
the
Hey,
Packers-
I don't
Tony,
care
Tony,
about the
that
about our other
offensive
picks
tackle
as long
from
as we hit
Gophers
on
just
our first
messaged me
round.
back.
the
What did you say?
Speaking. Let her speak.
I said,
Go
as long as we hit on our first round picks, I am good.
Dallas Turner solidified me giving this draft an A, so I don't fucking
And-
care.
the
That
Packers took
tackle
another-
messaged me back on Twitter.
Oh, did he hit you up?
Yeah. The
Oh,
Packers
okay.
took another corner.
Overall, I'll give the Vikings grade an A.
I'll give it an A too. Like
Top-
I'm not tripping too much.
And
Like I like the
first picks
corner.
made it.
That's actually it was like a nice find. He's a diamond
Right.
in the rough, I think. He had a different path than other players, but 6'3", dude, long. I mean, he's
All right,
he's
like
legit.
2 more picks.
I liked Hart though. I like Cam Hart. He went later.
Did Leonard Taylor ever get drafted, or he still
No,
Nope.
Nope. No, he didn't get drafted.
UDFA, man? Bring him in.
Getting
Okay,
I
Caleb
want a guy
King
named
just got-
Cephas.
Kalen King just got taken by the Packers, the cornerback from Penn State.
getting an A from Tony to me is high praise because Tony don't like
Yes.
crazy much.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, we never know how none of these guys are going to pan out. Like it could be the possibility that Dallas Turner is a straight up bust, but the defensive tackle that we drafted last is probably going to be, a Ring of Honor guy. You never know.
You
You
never
never
know,
know.
but I trust
It would be
that
nice if it was a defensive
Ryan, I
tackle.
trust that Flores
Or did we?
had a great influence in selecting Dallas. So
Yeah, he fits his defense to a T.
Yeah.
shit, I don't think Flores knew we were selecting Dallas Turner.
In the NFL blackball him a
KOC
few
didn't
more
even
years,
know.
please.
Yeah. Did you see Jake KOC's reaction? In
I
that
don't.
Vikings
I don't think
video?
he's going, and I think he stays a couple more years.
Who?
Flores.
Unless
I
he
don't
gets a HC gig.
I don't think
he's going to
I don't
get
think he's
an
going for
HC
one.
gig anytime soon, though.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though. If they keep
Cardinals were
hiring these,
interviewing him when we got him.
if they keep hiring these hacks, I mean, The guy's worthy of he's worthy of an HC job. If
Yeah,
you're
he is, but I mean,
but they're
that
gonna
lawsuit makes
People
it
might
sound-
remember how he handled Tua, though. You know,
They gonna
trying
keep
to-
hiring hacks, Tony. It's not
Yeah, and
gonna
he
stop.
was right about Tua.
he was right about Tua.
He was right about Tua.
Tua's a concussion away from being out of the NFL. He's a sack away.
He was right about him getting injured.
He is injury prone.
Yeah.
Last year he was lucky he stayed healthy, but this year is going to be different.
So
He
you
has to
thought it
stay
was a
at
good
the line.
idea for him to go after Deshaun Watson.
I think Flores knows.
Until
like,
I knew Sean was, taking what from women, I thought Sean was going to be a good quarterback. But damn, I didn't know he was out there acting like Harvey Weinstein.
I just
But
think
we knew
Flores
that.
knows
Though.
like
We knew that was going on when he was trying to get him, though.
yeah.
Or we knew the stories.
Yeah, and I heard of one. I didn't hear about the other 20.
Yeah.
No, from what
30
I heard
plus.
was that Flores wanted Herbert.
That shit happened with Jerry Rice too.
Oh, did it?
Another South Carolina player taken. Yeah.
Like when I lived in California in Mountain View, there was this one of those.
Massage parlors.
Happy
Yeah.
ending parlors.
Happy-
Call it that.
Yeah, right by my house, and he got in trouble for going there.
Okay, yeah, so you get on Watson, you get on everybody else, but Robert Kraft gets a pass.
I was gonna say
He's
that.
old.
What about Carl Malone?
You know how many times
That's
I've
yeah, he's the worst.
you know how
Yeah.
many times I drove past that massage parlor in Florida? It was
Maybe it wasn't such a
it
maybe
was
it
like
wasn't such-
5 minutes. It was like 5 minutes from my house.
You didn't see Kraft there at all? What's
Kraft-
up? Kat?
Kraft's a half an hour. He was doing shit a half an hour away from me. I didn't even know it.
Right? Yeah.
All right,
Maybe
is this the
with-
last pick? Pick
This should be.
257?
Yeah, the guy from South Carolina just got taken to center. From South Carolina just got
South
taken.
Carolina?
Yeah, Nick
Can this-
Delio.
Can this draft be over? It's
Started
like
his career from started his career at Yale.
I agree with you, D Woods. They prolonging this shit.
Yeah, this draft should have been over 2 hours ago.
I really wanted to go back how it used to be. 2 days.
All right,
Two
Mr.
days
L,
is
Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
That's
Saturday
about
and
it. Like
Sunday.
I don't know, this Thursday, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
I
and then you got
prefer the
Sunday
old
for
model.
UDFAs. Like I'm over it, man.
Yeah,
It's
I
too
prefer the
much.
I
old
could
model.
see first and second and third on.
Yeah, like come on, it's too much.
You know what? Do the first 3 rounds on Saturday. Do the last
Yeah,
on
first
Sunday.
3.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool. But
You
they
know,
gotta.
Or like way back then, remember when they used to have like 20 gazillion rounds?
And that was done in one day.
yeah, but they also only had like 20 teams.
That was actually
done in-
before my time. I
It
think.
was done
No,
in
I
one
think-
day
I think
in a hotel lobby on a blackboard.
Cigarette smoke
Yeah,
everywhere.
80
Cigarette smoke everywhere.
Have you seen the '83
If we
draft?
had 20 rounds
That's what it was
now,
like.
it'd take a whole damn week.
1983 draft.
They started last after the Super Bowl. Draft starts
Owners
tomorrow.
would literally fight each other for draft picks. We would throw punches.
That'd be funny as hell. Owners fighting to get a draft pick.
Sit
Whoever
around-
knocks who else out, they get to have their
Yeah.
draft pick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would. Who would you put money
a
on?
Royal Rumble. Whoever wins gets the number 1 pick.
Who would I put money on? Honestly, who would I put money on as an owner that could kick somebody's ass?
Oh,
Yeah,
An
I
owner?
guess Green Bay would have to just draft last because they don't have an owner.
oh, they got an army of owners, right?
They just got a piece of paper that says nothing.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
No, they would send the GM, which is good. I think the one that scared me is Dan Campbell.
But he's the
Good
coach.
He'd probably be there though, and he'd probably want to take people out at the kneecap.
I don't think the owners.
What you mean? Probably he probably would. He would do
Actually,
that.
you know what? The Commanders owner, Magic Johnson, man.
He's a part owner.
He's a part owner.
He's not the main owner.
You have
All
to be the main owner.
This
I
article
don't
will
know.
be updated.
Dang, Cash, you've been on for
Ziggy looks
7
like
hours.
Ziggy looks like Wario, man.
Jalen King got taken by Alabama, so it looks like all the top 30 the top 30 guys that the Vikings brought in who were not drafted.
Chicago Bears, Austin Reed, quarterback, Western Kentucky.
I thought they had no more picks.
UDFA.
Yeah,
Indianapolis
UDFA.
Colts.
Oh, wow.
Kadon Slovis, quarterback, BYU. Las Vegas Raiders, Carter Bradley, quarterback, South Alabama. San Francisco 49ers, Tanner Mordecai, quarterback, Wisconsin.
He's all UDFA's, Yogi.
Yep.
Yeah.
They already getting signed up already.
The quarterbacks are going.
God damn, is the draft over yet?
Well, yeah, because they knew the last.
As soon
They
as
knew
I
the
hit
last
that
pick.
refresh button.
Tampering.
Well, no, as soon as the
Tampering.
league office gets the last pick, they
All
lose
these guys
those.
tampering.
We
Draft
want
isn't
all
over
they
yet.
picks.
Could you imagine you sign a guy right now as a UDFA and he gets drafted like 2 minutes later? Like what do you do at that point?
Tampering.
Tampering. Exactly.
Well, they know the teams know who the final pick is.
Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, the teams know. As soon as he gets picked, all teams get called.
Okay.
Man.
Let's see who the Vikings bring. I hope it's Leonard Taylor.
Jalen Key is Mr. Irrelevant, safety from Alabama.
Yeah.
Who did he go to?
The Jets.
So the draft is officially over. Let's see.
It's officially over.
Goddamn, took off three days. Shit. Man,
And if the NFL could find a way to make it 4, I'm sure they will.
They
they
would.
will. They will.
Would. Yeah.
They will.
Watch them start. Watch them split to draft 1 through 16 on Thursday and 16 through 32 on
Put it this way:
Friday.
if they go to, they're probably going to when they go to the 18-game schedule, they might add a 10-round draft.
They need to expand the roster.
Yeah, they're going to expand the roster.
They need
too.
to do it now.
They're going to expand the roster. Well, you can have a 10-player practice squad.
10-round draft. God,
I think it's more than 10.
That's
now.
another- that's
I think it's
another day.
16,
I think it's
isn't it?
16 on the practice
Is it
squad.
16 on the
16,
practice
yeah.
squad?
It used to be 7.
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
That
it
was
used to be
ridiculous.
7. Yeah, it used to be 7. Well, they changed the draft when free agency came around. That's when they shortened the draft from 12 to 7 because they thought free agency was going to change everything, and it did for the first few years. But teams have gotten wise that they're not going to overpay for these older veterans.
right.
So
far, just quarterbacks.
yeah, they'll
All
overpay,
quarterbacks went first.
they'll overpay for
Yeah.
quarterbacks.
Catch. So you've been on for 7 hours straight? That's what it says up there? 7 hours?
Whatever
Yeah,
the
he's
time
been up for
left-
Yep.
whatever the
God
time left in
damn.
the corner
He's a trooper. I've only been on for like 3.
He took that little blue pill and was ready.
Your beard grew 2 inches. Your beard grew 2 inches.
7 hours.
Well, I
He took
wanted
that
to get
purple
on
pill and
because
was like,
the Vikings had the-
oh.
I wanted to get on because the Vikings had the 7th pick, in this round. So I wanted to get on and discuss that. Then Sarah and I got into T-Bass came on. We got into a conversation. By the time they got done talking, it was almost time for the Vikings to pick again. So I said, screw it. I'll just go ahead and
I got something here.
Seattle Seahawks, Nelson Caesar, Edge, Houston.
It looks like the Vikings have signed an Air Force linebacker, Bo Richter.
No more Air Force, Navy, Army guys.
He's got
Somebody
a
wanted Richter, I thought.
he's got a
Wasn't it
P guarantee per league.
Per league source, Bo Richter.
We still don't know what Andre Carter can do.
Yeah, exactly. So we gonna wait another 2 years for this guy too? Nah, man, no more Army guys.
What you got a problem with the Army?
They're not ready yet.
You're going to talk about our servicemen like that. That is the most
They're not football players. They're Army guys.
Listen here,
they're
Mr.
Army guys. They're not
Patriot.
football players.
Listen here, Mr. Not Patriot. Those guys have more
I am.
in the private sector than anybody else.
My grandfather was in the Navy,
Damn-
and my
damn
brother's in the Navy right now.
communist.
So
Okay, so you gonna rip on these Air Force dudes?
Comrade Woods.
they're not ready to play football yet.
Comrade Woods
Why?
over
How
there.
long is it gonna take them to get in football shape, Tony?
Jake Plummer,
They're not
quarterback.
in football
Louisville,
shape,
the
but they're
Panthers.
in endurance shape.
Jake Plummer.
Endurance
Yeah,
is better than a lot of
yeah.
football players.
Is that
They're
like
beating
Jake Plummer
different.
Jr.?
Imani Bailey, running back, TCU to the Chiefs.
Okay.
Okay.
Jack Westover, tight end to Washington, to Seahawks.
No Viking stuff yet.
Just
Oh,
Richter.
here we got something.
The Air Force guy.
Arkansas cornerback Dwight McLaughlin, Arizona D-line Tyler Manoa, and Air Force Bo Richter. That's from Will Raggets.
Oh, I got Will here. Yeah, Gabriel Murphy, edge, McLaughlin, corner, Manoa, D-line, Arizona, and Bo Richter.
Well, Murphy was one of the guys at the top 30 visits.
So no Leonard Taylor.
No, was he hurt, or did he just have issues?
Something's up.
Maybe he had issues.
Well, he did go to Miami, so it could be cocaine. You know, you never know. You never know.
Cocaine or hoes.
you never know those Miami guys, man.
Some traditions never change.
I don't know how many times people left cocaine in my Uber.
Really, Dave?
Yeah. Marijuana pipes or
Oh, I've heard nightmare stories from Uber drivers of people that leave shit in their rides. It's oh my god.
I used to do Lyft like a while ago. I did it for like a year, and I was like, I'm done with this shit.
Do they get mad and call you to see if they left their baggie in your
no, they don't call back for their drugs. No.
That'd be a desperate fool. Dude, did I leave my dime bags in the ride?
His wife goes out to the car and then pulls up this little tiny baggie and you're like, oh, honey, put that down. And then give it to me. And I run over and throw it away.
I would have called back for my baggie if I left one.
We have I think
I mean, what is the Uber driver gonna do with it? Just throw it away.
my mother-in-law has
Maybe
used
give
now
it
3
back
cell
to me.
phones in Panama. Not everybody tries to find their cell phone. It's crazy. My mother-in-law has now used 3 Uber found cell phones.
I forgot my phone in an Uber once, and we talked about it, and she said that she was going to the airport to wait for a ride and go to Burger King. So I got my car and went and picked up my phone. So it was kind of.
Dude, some guy tracked my. I come home as the last ride I gave, and all of a sudden, bang, 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 on my door, and I'm like, yeah. Did you just drop me off? And I'm like, I didn't see the person behind me. I had a guy in front and 2 people behind me. I'm like, no, I just got home. I didn't just drop you off. And the guy's,
Where's my
are you sure? I'm
cocaine?
like, are you sure?
What up,
Are you
Steve?
sure? And I'm like, no, a guy left his cell phone. He tracked his Apple cell phone to my apartment and was banging on all my fucking neighbors' doors.
Oh my god.
And my neighbor across from me likes to call the police on like everything. So it's like, oh shit. She's going to go nuts.
What up, Steve?
What's up?
Skull Vikings.
Are you happy about your pick, Steve?
Oh man, we killed it.
That's what everybody says.
That's
Dave.
what everybody says.
Well, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna give you Vikings a lot of credit on your draft. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and down people's draft class and what they've done, whatever. Because I'm just gonna say this how I'm different from you guys. Everybody, like when I was over there listening to Russell's, I've been all over other podcasts and everybody in this damn PFF shit. You stupid ass people who fall for this damn PFF shit. PFF stands for phony farce facade. It's just,
Phony farce facade?
Phony farce facade. This is the pros now. This shit college, what they did in college is over with. These guys who just got drafted have to learn a whole new scam, a whole new system, a whole new thing. Just throw this shit out the window. To me,
Steve, you don't realize that the sports world is not run by analytic nerds.
Well, right, but you know what? Like I said, to me, I love my draft class. I love what we did, but still, I will say this. My brother's been asking me all day how I feel about it, and I sit there and say, I want to see what the players do on the field now. It's all what they do on the damn field.
Is that tackle going to be your starter?
That's me to be seen. I mean, I love it. I mean, it's a fit piece because, like I said, he can play guard as well. He's very versatile. He's very, very versatile. That's what they loved about him, and so forth. So he can go in position. See, we don't really need a starter.
Sam Hartman, Washington Commanders.
Okay. I like that.
Sorry to cut you off, Steve.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But I had a big smile on my face in what was it, the 5th, 6th round when we got Oladapo. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was so excited when we got
5th round.
Yeah, when we got Katan Oladapo. I was like, I just loved our class.
You went heavy line in this draft. Well, late anyways.
Late,
Well-
yeah.
Well, the way I felt we drafted is
3.
I think Goody did really good. I mean, I love the running back
That's true.
and Marshawn Lloyd.
He's in teach hate. He
Huh?
watched everybody's feet.
I think Marshawn Lloyd's going to be a home run
Oh,
threat.
yeah.
We might like Michael Pratt.
I like Michael
A
Pratt.
luxury.
I like Michael Pratt.
Yeah.
I knew Goody. I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know when. I knew Goody was going to draft. I knew it. I just didn't know when it was going to happen.
So are you guys getting rid of Sean Clifford then?
Well, we're thinking about trading Sean Clifford to Minnesota for either,
No, phone lines are closed.
who is
No, we ain't taking no more damn Packers. No, hell no.
Nah.
I love
We
you.
got
No.
a Packer minimum over here.
Yeah.
We
Well,
already
no.
reached our minimum.
Well, the thing is, no, we're not going to get rid of Sean Clifford because what Goody said, he's going to go back to the old ways, like the Ron Wolf days of having so many quarterbacks there because you just never know. And that's why he went out and got Michael Pratt as well. Now, there's the one guy there also. What's his name? The one from the UFL?
You got another one. Oh no, that's Arkansas. Never mind.
Yeah, so
How many quarterbacks do you guys have, Steve?
right now, 4.
Don't you guys have a quarterback named Alex or something like that?
Yeah, Alex Magoo or something like that. He's
Magoo?
from he played
Magoo?
he played
I hope
yeah.
that's not his name.
Yeah, it is.
Magoo?
Yeah. He was what team was it in the XFR USFL?
I'm not saying nothing. It's too easy.
No, it's not MCGOO. It's like it's spelled differently.
Yeah, it is.
Gabriel Murphy to the Vikings? Is that the good one or the other twin?
Apparently, Gabe Murphy's 111th ranked on the consensus big board.
But I mean,
Yeah,
I think
PFF ranked him in 91.
I think
Sarah-
Gabe is the good one. His brother's the
When-
one who's not good.
when
Yeah,
I
'cause
was
it's the
over,
twins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the UCLA.
Well, they're both
UCLA
UCLA.
Gabe Murphy.
Yeah, but they're twins. One's a
They're
good. one's
twins.
not
There's
so
two
good.
of
I think Gabriel's the good one.
There's always a good one and a bad one,
Yeah, just like
So we
the
got-
unless you're a barber.
So we
The
got
Lopez
Keenan
brothers
and
in
Evan
basketball.
Zabel.
What were you saying, Steve?
I said I was thinking of you because when I was over there with Russell and them, the way he, oh my God.
They were shook when we drafted Dallas Turner.
Well, with all the Lions picks, he's like, I understand he's a Lions fan, he's a homer, he's high on him, and it's just funny, but he was like, nobody's beating us in this division. We're going to the Super Bowl. We're winning this division, whatever. And I'm just sitting there just like, yeah.
You know you're talking to a lot of Viking fans, right?
Yeah, and I'm just like, Russell, you just keep telling yourself that, Russell. You just see, I just didn't really say anything because I did type in the thing. I let nonsense people speak their stupid nonsense. I let my players speak on the field. So all these Bears and Vikings and whatever, fine, speak your shit. Go ahead. Come prove it on the field. See, I'm not going to sit there and say the guys we got is better than your guys. I'm not going to say that. I will never say that because what I'm going to say is the guys we drafted have to prove it on the field still. This is
Can I
the
give you
pro.
some measurables on
So, so Steve, let me ask you a question since you're a Packer fan. I'm going to ask you a real question. I want you to answer it truthfully, right?
All right.
So you guys had a good season last season, right? And with your quarterback, Jordan Love, taking a step forward, right? So
Right.
one of the things that you have to consider in the NFL is once you have tape on a certain type of player, defenses will start to take things away. Do you think that Jordan Love is good enough to adapt to what defense is going to do to him this following year?
Yes.
And tell me
Yeah.
why. Just not a yes. I
Why?
say in depth. Let me know why.
Just
Well,
real quick, Drake Nugent, center from Michigan, signed with 49ers.
Why? Well, like I said, I mean, if you look at over the years, there's many.
But we can't go over the years for Jordan Love because only played one.
Wait. But let me explain something, please. Look at all the quarterbacks over the years, and people should have film on them and film on them and film on them, and still, over the years, there's so many great quarterbacks in this league that defense should have film, like Mahomes over these last so many years. They should have film on this essay, but still, with other ones, Manning.
Are you
Brady.
comparing? You're not comparing your quarterback to Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
right?
No,
I think Pat Mahomes is the exception of the rule.
No, what I'm trying to say is that they can have film on Love. That's fine. Okay, but the thing is, not everything's going to be the same. What happened last year, it's not really going to be the same. There's going to be some changes, some schemes changes. There's going to be a lot of stuff. I mean, yes, the thing is, you can have field on him, but like I says, there's so much offense now, young wise, with the Packers. I mean, with the weapons. Like a couple days ago, I had Sarah. I wish you would have been there. I had Russell fired up. Because this bit with St. Brown getting an extension and and remember me and you was talking about how he was saying that he was the best receiver in the league, and I was like, there's no way. He's not better than Justin Jefferson. There's no way he's better than Justin Jefferson.
Hey, Steve, though, I don't think you really answered the question I asked, though, because of like what I'm looking at it like this, though, right? You guys remember when what's the quarterback from over there from Philadelphia? Jalen Hurts, right? He had an MVP type season when they went to the Super Bowl, right? Then the next year, defenses took some of the things away from him, and he kind of struggled. I wouldn't say he struggled a lot, but he struggled enough, and that offense wasn't the same. So with that compared to Jordan Love had a good season last year. So what I'm asking you is, how can Jordan Love go into next season knowing that defenses are going to try to take things away? What can he do? Like, what's his talent level like? Are they going to run the ball a lot more? Is he going to be, checking down some more? Like what is it?
Well, the thing is, like I stated before, last year was his first year starting. Okay.
Right.
In the beginning, he didn't look also great. But as the season went on, he got better and better and better. And then right then and there, teams still should have had film on him. They still, boom. As the season went on, these teams that was going to, wait a minute, Love's getting better. They still should have had film on him with those games still going. They still should have had it. And they're going to have film on him, yes. But I still say he's going. I have no worries.
You also got to keep in mind too with the Packers, they were also running the ball last year too.
Exactly, and their running back is not there anymore.
Right.
Well, I think
there's a lot different between having film season where you can only make so many adjustments.
Exactly.
To where you have off season.
Before you guys finish this conversation, the Vikings have signed Doug Nestor, guard tackle from West Virginia. He plays both.
There we go, Tony. There we go.
Championship.
Go ahead and say what you were saying, Catch.
And
I was
Dwight
saying
McLaughlin.
McLaughlin. I was saying that I understand what you're saying, Steve, about film, but there's a big difference between in-season film where you can only make a certain amount of adjustments during the week to affect the player, as opposed to reviewing the film during the off-season to figure out what he does best and what he doesn't do. I understand the Packers are also going to self-scout Jordan Love and make changes too, but the off-season changes to film and watching somebody as opposed to in season is different. I'm not saying Jordan Love is not going to be good, but I'm just saying,
Catch. Hold on. South Carolina tight end Trey Knox signed with the Vikings.
Okay.
He is a 6th offensive lineman, pretty much.
Okay. Now you can.
So
another, he can't catch.
He's Johnny Munn, just younger.
He's bigger than Johnny Munn.
No, the other one, Oliver. He's Oliver.
Yeah, he's more of a Johnny Oliver. Yes.
Okay. All right. Go back to your point, Kat. I just wanted to give you shout out to your South Carolina guy.
Yeah. No, I was just saying that I understand what Steve's saying about adjustments and stuff like that, but these teams are going to have a whole off season of
definitely.
film. So
Definitely.
But I know the Packers are also going to make adjustments. So I'm not saying Jordan Love isn't going to be able to play good next year, but I'm saying it's not going to be as easy because there is tape on him now. There's a lot of times where quarterbacks have a good first season, and then teams get tape on him.
There's always a drop off, no matter who the quarterback is.
We're going to see that with CJ Stroud this year. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
But I think with the addition of Josh Jacobs, he's more of a power back, more of a motor horse than what Jones was. And I mean, I can't say what this. I mean, I love the pick of Marshawn Lloyd. I love this pick of Marshawn Lloyd. With this there, and then with the other ones,
I love the fact you took him too. He's a cancer. He's going to ruin your locker room. I'm so happy.
Well, like I said, I think things are going to be big. Things are going to be better to a point. Like I said, I think we have the weapons. Like I said, I was pissing Russell off because when he was sitting there saying, keep calling St. Brown the sun god, I said, well, I think Wicks and Reed is going to shine even brighter than the sun god. And boy, did I fired him up.
With his luck, St. Brown signed that contract, and then he tears an ACL, and he's done for the year.
It's a possibility. You never know.
Oh, that can happen. But you know what? That can happen with anyone.
Isn't that when they usually tear something? Is right after signing a big contract?
A lot of players, when they get paid, all of a sudden they get injury prone.
I mean,
injuries pick up
because the guaranteed money is already cashed.
That's true. They got the bag. So guess what?
My dear departed husband.
I mean, of all the joking aside and respect, I just keep saying this to all the fans that keep questioning about J Love. And all I can say is that the question I think I want to ask is the NFC North, the other three teams, are they scared of this guy?
Why would we?
Scared of who?
No. You out of your damn mind.
No, we ain't no scared of Love.
I'm scared of Jordan Love.
I actually like Jordan Love. I just want to see what a Packer fan is going to say. Because
there's nobody scared of Jordan Love.
Once he struggles, I just know fans will start writing them off. And I want to see what a Packer fan was going to say about it.
I mean, I keep it because I know especially the Lions fans I'm hearing the most. Like, keep on bringing up
Steve, that's problem number one. You're in the Lions chat rooms.
Right. Well, it's fun. I go to these chat rooms to hear all the bashing of my Packers.
Well, they Lion fans. What are they supposed to do?
They don't back anybody else.
They probably hate all the other teams.
I will say, Steve, though.
They don't. They actually give props to the Bears and the Packers. They bash on us the most.
That's because we beat their ass the most.
I will say, though, Steve, I have more confidence in the Packers actually winning the division than the Lions or the Bears.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a two-team race. It's a two-team race between Minnesota and Green Bay. I'm being honest.
But that's the big rival in the NFC North. That's the head clasher there. Not the Packers and Bears or Vikings and Lions. Like me and Sarah discussed this many, many times. The Vikings and the Packers are the head clashers. They're the ones that over the decades of years were the teams that actually ruled the division. The Vikings and the Packers. The Lions was never, I mean, it's funny that they win at one time and now they're like kings of everything, and that's just freaking effing hilarious.
Well, if Cousins doesn't get hurt last year, the Lions do not win the division. They barely beat the Vikings in Detroit
with Nick Mullins.
With Nick Mullins, who underthrew a pass to go in to win the game.
Well,
to Justin Jefferson.
Well, I even said to people, like to Russell and them about Justin Jefferson, I said, Wayne, you got to be real here. I said, Justin Jefferson ain't got a legit quarterback throwing him the ball. If this J.J. McCarthy pans out, or whoever it is they have throwing this guy the ball. This is scary. This is scary. I mean, I'm not afraid to admit that. The only thing the Vikings did not have is they didn't have a top stellar quarterback throwing a guy like Justin Jefferson, Addison, Hawkinson, whoever else, the damn ball.
Maybe after week 8.
He's like, why are you?
I have my cousin ask me, like,
Otherwise, Justin Jefferson setting a bunch of NFL records.
Now, when you guys trade for Sean Clifford, you might get that.
Nah.
No, we're not taking. No, Steve, we're not taking any more Packers. No,
We'll take our chances on McCarthy.
we made that mistake with Dean Lowry. We ain't doing it again.
Hey, he set you guys a sack record.
Who? Who?
Dean Lowry.
You gonna ship us a sorry ass defensive lineman like
All
Lowry?
right, guys.
History we got. Get the hell out of here.
I appreciate everybody tapping in with me today, staying here the whole time. I appreciate you guys, but I'm tapping out.
Even though I'm out.
My wife is looking at me like, "Are you married to YouTube or are you married to me?" So,
Okay, bye, catch.
I will,
All right, guys.
if you guys are on tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow with you guys. But Young, thank you for being with me this whole time, man. I appreciate you, Sarah. You've been here the whole time. 6-shooter, you guys have been here with me the whole time. I appreciate it. Today is a good day. Hey, it's draft day. The Vikings' future is
New era for
now.
Viking football.
So
It is.
I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take care,
Bye,
Catch.
Take care,
You
Cat.
know it's a good draft
All right,
when
Curtis.
Tony is giving it an A, okay?
Look, I am not that hard on the team.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Just because
Well,
I
it was-
play Kirk.
It was said, TB, you're probably like the biggest Viking hater to a point.
I don't think he's a Viking hater. I just
I'm
feel
not
like
okay. I'm going to defend myself. Let me defend
you, Tony.
myself.
Let me defend you, Tony.
All
I
right.
don't feel
I don't.
he's a
I don't
Viking
consider
hater.
you
I just-
overly positive.
I just feel like he's been watching the Vikings longer than a lot of other people on here, so he has a different point of view because he watched the Vikings when they were actually like dominant and good, going to Super Bowl. So there's a kind of different perspective that Tony has, and it's not negative.
Yeah, and so I'm just
Is
saying
that said,
that
Tony?
Tony
That
is,
say well for you.
Yeah, thank you, D Woods.
and
Thank
I'm
you.
just saying that Tony is very hard, and so when Tony gives it an A, it means extra special.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
and they better not let me down, damn it.
You know what? I just want to say you guys are cool people like Yogi, TB, D Woods. I think it's the first time I'm meeting you. Dave, I know Catch. It's fun to hang out with you guys. Like I jump around podcasts and just try to have fun, you know, and whatever. But
Yeah, but then you go to Lions chat rooms and get pissed off because you have to listen to
no. Oh, no, párate, Cano. Don't anything about me getting pissed off. I say, no. No. I have fun. See, I'm like a rattlesnake. I know when to strike. Okay, I know when to strike. It's fun to hear their negativity on the teams and whatever, but do they piss me off? No.
Got an update here. The Vikings have signed Boise State safety Saya Oladipo as an undrafted free agent.
You need safeties.
Did I say his name right? Saya Oladipo is his last name.
Is there a surprise pick the Vikings made this year that's like surprised you guys?
Yeah, Dallas Turner.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
had no idea.
Yeah, Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner was not on.
We
I-
didn't think we would even have a first-round draft pick next year.
I thought he was going to be. I thought Dallas
Well,
was going to
to
Atlanta.
give
Me
me
too.
and GG Sports podcast some credit, we had us trading up to Atlanta to get the 8th pick, and only gave up a 3rd next year and a 4th this year to do it.
Oh,
Wait, how-
And we,
can
and we
you
took
guys-
McCarthy, and we took
can you
McCarthy,
guys,
and then we
um,
picked at 23 Newton, but we did better, which is crazy, and got Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
So
And I'm going to
So-
need you guys to all say prayers for me this football season because I'm already hearing it from the girlfriend.
Yep.
She is a Falcons fan.
She ain't happy, huh?
She's called me up talking about what the hell is my football team doing drafting a quarterback when we just signed a quarterback for $100 million guaranteed.
That's what everybody wants to know.
And all I can say was,
Okay.
sweetheart, that's your problem, not mine.
Let me add some perspective to this. I know we're giving Atlanta a lot of crap, and I did. I thought it was a terrible pick.
I like the move.
I actually
Our quarterback room is Sam Darnold and a 21-year-old with not a whole lot of experience, and theirs is Kirk Cousins and Penix, who's got a lot of production. So I mean, like right now, if you were going into this year, you know, who's got the better quarterback room, them
And
or
you
us?
don't think there's
you know?
going to be drama if the minute Kirk throws has a bad game? You don't
That's
think
the
they're
fan
calling
base.
for
Kirk
Penix?
is not going to be protected like he was here.
Hey, Sarah.
And they did that when they drafted Penix.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know, if I end up pulling out any McCarthy rookie cards and Dallas Turner rookie cards, they'll be coming your way.
Yeah.
Hey, Yogi, Toledo linebacker Dallas Grant signed with the Vikings. So
An actual linebacker?
Yeah, he's an actual.
Let me look him up
Because we kind of need some depth there.
We need real linebackers. We need some thumpers, some big boys.
Well,
I think he's the middle linebacker.
I was gonna say,
Oh
take
yeah,
care, guys.
D-Woods doesn't like Ivan Pace.
I don't.
I just want to
Why? Well, yeah, he is small, but
because he's small. That's it. He's small, and I like downfield linebackers that's going to come down there and lay the wood, and he can't because he's too small.
Well, he can't lay wood anyway because he can't hit in the NFL anymore. So,
No Diddy.
Did you hear in McCarthy's interview that they asked him if anybody from any of the other quarterbacks from the Vikings called him? He said not yet, and it was like the next day.
Yeah, they all want to be Vikings.
Stop!
No, I'm talking about the Minnesota Vikings quarterbacks. None of them called him. It was defensive players that were calling him,
Really?
and Brian O'Neill.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
What? No, he talked to JJ.
They don't know if their jobs are like.
Well, he talked to JJ. He said JJ texted him. He said JJ texted him. He said he talked to O'Neill, and then he talked to.
Metellus reached out to both of them.
But yeah, Metellus did, but the QBs didn't at all.
Oh yeah,
according
of
to.
course.
What do you mean, of course?
No, of course they're not going to, because they see him as the person coming in to take their job.
I mean, they knew that anyway. So it's
They knew that anyway.
I listened to NFL Network, and they interviewed Penix. Penix said Cousins called him that night.
Because he had to, you know why with Kirk, it had to be a quick PR.
Oh, it's a different story. Oh, okay. It's a different story when it's another quarterback.
PR story.
Kirk was not happy about it. So, in other words, Kirk is just a two-faced bitch.
Wow.
Kirk's agent went out there and questioned it. That's
It's an
why
agent.
they made the
It's an
thing.
agent, though. Your
But his agent
does that.
speaks for his client.
So it's one thing to say, "Oh, welcome to the Falcons."
Okay,
but I don't
our
want
Viking
you here.
quarterback room
Like, what
has
kind of bullshit is
3
that?
guys fighting for a job, so it's not going to be the most "hey, let's work together" type of group. Is all I'm saying.
I'd rather have somebody be like not like welcoming than to be a two-face about it to me.
There'll probably be more cohesion in the Viking locker room than in the Falcons locker room.
Sorry, but I don't like two-faced bitches.
Whoa, bring the advisory back up, Yogi.
And you thought I didn't like Kirk Cousins.
I don't, because I don't like this passive-aggressive bullshit. It's either
Kirk
you're
Cousins
upfront
doesn't
about
play
it,
for us anymore.
or
Why are we talking about Kirk Cousins?
You aren't.
See what you did, D Woods? You started.
I brought it up.
I didn't say anything about Kirk Cousins, though.
I brought it up.
I know.
The same.
I'm just saying, though. It's like
I'm just
Kirk
saying
is
the same
gone,
thing
man.
about.
He's gone.
I feel
Gone.
the same way about like with Stephon Diggs. I don't like his passive-aggressive bullshit.
Hey, hold it. Hold it. About
it.
All right, you can talk about Kirk. You ain't gonna talk about my boy Diggs like that now. Now I draw the line now, okay? Okay, sir. They gonna talk
But
Her
about
and me
I'm
are in
just
agreement
saying
on that
I'm
one.
upfront about what I feel. It's not about
ain't gonna talk
Kirk
about
and
Diggs.
Stephon Diggs. It's about just be upfront.
Hey, Dallin Hooker, Curtis's Dallin Hooker went to the Saints.
Sarah, you got to understand, Stephon Diggs is just smarter than what you think. So this is how you got to look at Stephon Diggs, what he's doing. He's opened up himself to being championship windows his whole career. Championship window with the Vikings, championship window with Buffalo, championship window now with Houston. And you can call him passive aggressive, you can call him a diva or not, but he's constantly putting himself in positions to win when he could be going to teams that's not going to go anywhere, but he's always going to teams to where they're going to be in contention.
Or he could have caught that ball against, or he could have caught that ball against Kansas City.
D Woods, did
he did drop that ball.
Did he force the trade to Houston?
I think what happened is some teams let the media and stuff go around too much, and they don't even like listen to what the player is saying. And I feel like Stephon was ready to go, and I felt like he wanted to go to Texas. I think he probably wanted to go to Dallas to be with his brother, but Houston is the closest thing to it. So he knows they got a young quarterback over there. And just think about that though. Every time Stephon Diggs goes somewhere, he goes to a young quarterback on a rookie deal.
But here's the thing though. Stephon is how old?
He's in his 30s now. In the early.
Guess what? You can't keep doing that shit for now.
Yeah, he might be on his last two jobs.
And the thing is, it's like
his next stop is probably to Carolina.
I feel like the marionette guy.
Been mature about
I started all this shit.
I don't like how he handled it.
That day.
Thanks a lot, Dave.
If he wanted out, just go to management and tell them you want a fucking damn trade. You don't need to fucking be on Twitter tweeting bullshit.
But that's what he got to do, though. I ain't mad at him.
That's how they do it nowadays, Sarah.
Look what he got, though, Sarah. He got traded to Houston. He's going to play there a year. Majority of his guaranteed money that he got, he got it all pushed up, and he's going to be a free agent at the end of the season. So he's going to take another bite at the apple. That's smart to me.
Who's going to sign him?
He's going to get signed. As long as he's healthy and has production, he's going to get signed.
Yeah, but his attitude will make motherfuckers not want to sign him.
They're going to sign him. They need people to catch the ball a whole lot. They're gonna sign him.
But here's
Dallas might sign him.
You got to take it this way. He's in a league where wide receivers are a dime a dozen. You can get the same production out of a Cephas. Yeah,
which isn't signed yet.
Oh, he's still available too?
I don't think so. I think he is.
Cephas is still out there.
Wow.
Buffalo should be on that.
Buffalo's just dumb.
They are. They just gave the fastest wide receiver to the freaking Chiefs.
So then
I saw those video the other day, and I just had to start cracking up. Like, he's right. The Buffalo Bills just do not learn lesson about trading with the Kansas City Chiefs. You traded, you trade the pick so they can get Pat Mahomes. Now you give them a receiver. You're still not. You're never going to be in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's like you need a receiver, but then you don't take the receiver and you give it to them. It's like, and you don't deserve to go to the Super Bowl.
Buffalo's their own worst enemy.
I'm liking this Arkansas. I'm liking the fact we got these 6'2" and 6'3" corners now.
Yeah, big guys.
They're getting bigger.
I'd rather have, I always, all through the years, I kind of wondered, okay, the receivers got bigger, but then the corners were getting smaller. These 5'7", 5'8" corners going up against these 6'3", 6'4" wide receivers, and they're like, the smaller corners have the vertical. Really?
He runs a 4.47.
It's just I never understood
4.740.
Oh, did my swearing put off Steve? He left. I guess so. Oopsie.
Damn you, Sarah! It's always you.
Well, I'm upfront about it. Like I said, I mean, I wasn't just saying that about Kirk. I said the same thing about Stephon Diggs.
Who else don't you like?
Hey.
Sarah, who else don't you like?
Let's see.
Sure, Dave. Open up Pandora's box of hatred.
I want to hear it. I've never had an animosity towards any Viking on the team, but once they left, I guess maybe I didn't care for him. But Sharper.
Honestly,
Sharper.
In all my years
of cheering, say his name. Sorry, shouldn't say his name.
You should say his name, Dave.
In all my years of cheering for the Vikings, the only Viking I ever hated while they were still on the team was Kirk.
Wow,
the only one.
I wasn't happy that he was signed.
It just had to be Kirk, huh?
It's gonna be.
I wasn't happy that he was signed, and while he was on the team, I was not happy. But I mean, I didn't hate him, but I didn't like him.
I knew if we were trying to get to where we wanted to get to, we weren't getting there with Kirk.
But I was
And that's why you hate
happy
him,
as hell
because-
today that he
No,
had
I
the
hate him because he
support.
sucks.
Dude.
I don't like quarterbacks.
Justin Jefferson's 3 and 4 right now. And
Justin
making the
Jefferson's
playoffs.
also a wide receiver. I'm a defensive guy. Upgrade to defense.
well, yeah, Kirk doesn't play defense.
I know.
Yeah, but Kirk ain't the best.
I hate all the
player.
quarterbacks.
He ain't the
Just
money
get
that
rid
he's
of 'em.
getting Either.
Uh,
Never
I
gonna
don't
be
like
on-
quarterbacks.
we gotta know.
I am never gonna be on Kirk's side.
But I just-
Hell no.
I was happy with Case Keenum.
Me too, because
I wasn't happy with Case
because
Keenum.
Kirk does not deserve to be making Patrick Mahomes money for the shit playoffs.
He
that
doesn't
he
make
got.
Patrick Mahomes
Hey,
money.
Sarah.
Yes, he does. For you
Sarah.
to say that Kirk does not make Patrick Mahomes money, are you?
He was
fucking
making
kidding me?
35
He
million
makes
with
45
us.
million a year.
Sarah.
He was
Sarah.
making 35 with us.
Sarah.
I'm talking about now. He still does not deserve 45 million a year.
I don't care. Dude. We're not paying him.
The biggest problem
None of the
with
quarterbacks
the
deserve
problem was
45
Kirk was
million a year.
guaranteed money. He got the guaranteed money. That was the biggest problem. And then when they kept
But-
giving him more, they just kept extending him. You
What
know,
were you saying, D-Woods?
I was saying, Sarah, calm down because Kirk doesn't play for us anymore.
Oh, I know. I'm loving our new quarterback. You won't hear a bad
Like,
thing from
regardless
him until
of
he starts
your
being
feelings
like
about Kirk and how much he's getting paid, the Vikings not paying him anymore. So
no, I'm
Okay.
gonna. Unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna have to hear about it because my girl's a Falcons fan. I'm hearing about it already.
I'm gonna hear all the apologies for any time this new quarterback does anything wrong. Like,
You ain't gonna get it from me.
You ain't gonna get it from me because
are
he's
you
a
sure?
rookie.
You said Sarah, you just said you love him no matter what.
Yeah, but I said that I'm gonna love him because he's a rookie. So I'm
You'll
not gonna
never
be
hear.
comparing him.
Here's what you'll never hear out of me. The same thing you never hear out of Washington fans. I miss Kirk Cousins.
Yep, same here.
That's
You will
not true.
never
I've
get
I've
that
driven a
out of
lot
me.
of Washington people around in South Florida. And
Oh my God, I know
there was
tons
a
of
lot
Washington
people like
fans.
Kirk
They do
Cousins.
not miss Kirk Cousins. Do not.
yeah, they don't miss Kirk Cousins, but look at how many quarterbacks they had after Kirk Cousins.
And they still
Exactly.
miss
And
Kirk
they don't
Cousins.
even miss him after going through all
And they
those
still might not
quarterbacks.
have gotten it right. I mean, I like Jaden Daniels, but you never know with any of these guys. They still might not have gotten it right.
I don't know if you know what? Jaden Daniels in Washington. I mean, Kingsbury's his coordinator, so that helps. But
I didn't want him to go to Washington. I wanted him in Minnesota.
Yeah.
But
It is
I
what
mean,
it
he's
is.
got Scary Terry and Jahan Dotson to throw to.
Who?
oh, Dotson's still there. That's right.
Yeah. Jaden Daniels. He's at least got two wide receivers to throw to.
Yeah, they don't scare nobody.
Yeah, but I mean they're better than
Joe
KJ
Burrow makes
Osborne
55 million a
and
year.
Whoever.
That's crazy.
What's that?
Joe Burrow makes 55 million a year.
Yeah, but Joe Burrow has beaten Patrick Mahomes, so he gets to make that.
He got hurt last year, though, didn't he?
For the last
Ain't
couple
won nothing.
years, and then his rookie year.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He's
I'm
not a
surprised
healthy player.
Did they upgrade that offensive line to protect him?
Nope.
I don't know. Well, that's the thing. When you pay a
Jalen
quarterback
Hurts makes 51.
that much money, you have to hit at every draft pick. You have no choice. So
Yeah.
we know that best with Kirk Cousins, where we're
We sure
forced
did.
46.
to draft guys that have to play right now, and we
Kyler
don't.
Murray
we can't
makes
develop them without them.
46.
And some of the guys they drafted, though, we put them out there to start, and they just were not ready.
Yeah, because they wasn't ready. Because we
were
at
not
that
ready.
point, when you're paying a quarterback that much money, you don't have the time to sit there and let guys develop. You're reaching on a lot of guys, and you're always drafting for
Deshaun
So,
Watson's
so you're saying
29.
that Penix draft was dumb?
No, it wasn't dumb. I look at it a little bit different. This is how I look at
It's
it.
not crazy.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
we
tell
were
you
going to do the
something.
same thing.
Penix is going to play this. Penix is going to play this year.
I look at it like this, though, Sarah.
He's
You
going to
gotta
play this
understand,
year.
if Arthur Blank wanted to go get Kirk Cousins to make this team competitive because of the quarterbacks they had last year, okay, Arthur Blank spent some money. They go out there and they get Kirk Cousins. But you have to understand, this is Raheem Morris's second time actually being a head coach in this league. So he
His
knows
job depends on it.
exactly. He already
Yeah, but
knew.
if you're signing Kirk, that means you're going all in. If you're going all in why wouldn't you get something that's gonna help them
But you have to
to go as
understand though,
deep as they
Sarah.
can
But-
into the
But
playoffs?
Sarah, you have to understand though, Sarah, you don't want to be in a position like the Vikings were in right now, to where either you're going to reach for a quarterback in the draft when Kirk Cousins is not on the team, or
You
you're going to
also-
reach for a quarterback in free
Right.
agency.
And the
They're not
issue
gonna do
is
that.
they don't
But by
expect
the
to be
time Penix plays, he's gonna be 30 years old.
But here's
he's gonna be
here's what
27.
you're not. Here's what you're
Yeah,
not.
he'd be not 30 years old. He'd be
He'll be
20.
27, and if he
Here's what-
Kirk gets
Here's
hurt,
what
he'll
you're
be
not looking
earlier.
at. Okay, Arthur Blank, the owner, the guy is 80 some odd years old.
Right.
Just went to the Super Bowl, lost the Super Bowl the way he lost it. He's desperate to get back there again now before he dies. That's why he told his management in free agency, whatever Kirk wants, you pay him.
Yeah,
But
which makes no sense on the Penix.
But- here's the thing, though.
Listen, Sarah,
Raheem Morris is now getting his second stint as head coach, right? Raheem Morris now is saddled with Kirk Cousins. Okay, Kirk Cousins coming off an Achilles tear. You don't know how he's going to be. You need insurance. It ain't Taylor Heineke. Okay?
Right.
So guess what? You might have Kirk guaranteed for 2 years. After those 2 years, which go by fast, you don't know what that class of quarterbacks is going to be like. So get your quarterback now. So they
So-
get Penix.
That's a good point because they don't think they're gonna be
Right.
the top of the draft next year or then top of the draft the following year. Same way we thought. They went and got their guy. They went and got the guy they thought was a top 10 QB. I get it. I think they probably should have just went all in, but they didn't. But
Or
again, and as a big confidence booster for Raheem Morris, that they expect him. Okay, you're going to go through Kirk and this new quarterback.
Yep.
We expect you to be here forever.
Here's the thing.
So he should
Right
also.
now-
He actually should feel good about that.
Right.
almost.
he does.
And here's the thing. Raheem has
But-
already showed it's his team. I'm head coach. If it ain't working with Kirk, I'm not coddling his ass. I'm
But
gonna
but
get it.
also look at the trend. All these quarterbacks get drafted early
Mhm.
because there were 60 starting I think it was over 60 starting quarterbacks last year, and scoring was down. So having a second quarterback, as quality as Penix is a very nice little luxury
Yeah, and what are
and
you gonna
insurance
do?
policy. But it's not what I would have did.
But
What are you
Sarah,
going to do when Penix plays good, and then they want Penix on the field, and so you have $200 worth of money into two quarterbacks who you can't play at the
Guess
same
what,
time.
Sarah? Ain't my problem.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It ain't our problem.
He's making
But Sarah, look at it like this though. Sarah, look at it like this though, right? They used this 8th pick in the draft to draft a quarterback. Okay, fine, whatever, right? Look at their offensive weapons that they already have before they even went to the draft. They already have Drake London. They already have Cal Pitts. They already have B. John Robinson. They already have a team that's ready to compete right now. Yeah, they took another receiver. They could have took something there, but at the end of the day,
probably defense.
quarterback
Dallas
trumps
Turner.
everything. Yeah,
Dallas Turner was
That's
supposed
who
to
I
be-
thought they were going to get.
They were the
Yeah.
30. They were the 32nd ranked team with the least pass rush or whatever. They had like no pass rush.
That's why I
Yeah,
thought they
but
were going to take
quarterback-
Dallas Turner.
quarterback-
And yet they didn't think that they needed to go get a pass rusher if they want to go deep into the playoffs.
But Sarah-
that's just
But
dumb.
here's-
But
But
hey,
here's the
new
thing,
coach, Raheem Morris. He was
And
a
I
defensive
mean, I don't
coordinator.
even know why I'm arguing about for a team that I don't even give a shit about. But I'm just saying it's just dumb.
Sarah, grab a Snickers.
I'm just saying,
Explain
Sarah,
Marion
you gotta look at it a different way because it's not like it's Raheem Morris and he wants job security.
Whichever way I look at it, it's just dumb.
But
No, it's
but also here's what you got to look at though. Raheem Morris is a defensive guy. Raheem
Both.
Morris
Both.
could probably get that defense to play better because he knows defense. He's a defensive guy.
He's both guys now, Tony.
I would have been begging their GM to get me Dallas Turner or Latu.
Yeah,
I mean-
just the fact when they said Michael Penix and Turner was there, I'm like,
I
wow.
thought people were pranking us.
Yeah, I thought
I thought people were
getting
pranking us.
pranked,
I thought Justin was pranking us.
Well, I did not expect Kwesi to move up and get him. And then when they move up, and then all of a sudden they announce Dallas Turner, I'm like, oh, I wanted to cry. I was so happy.
Yeah, when he moved up to 17, I was like, shit, Dallas Turner's still there?
Yeah.
What the hell, he was the third defensive player taken.
Well, I think they really wanted Murphy.
Yeah.
I think
I mean,
Murphy
yeah.
went to Seattle.
But hey, Turner came on a visit. Murphy didn't, right?
No,
I
Murphy did
think
too.
after
He did
Murphy
too?
got selected, then they knew there was going to be a run.
There was going to be
on
that
defense
run on
guys,
defensive
and so
players.
that's why
Yeah.
they jumped.
Yep. They knew there was going to be that run on defensive players because I think, and then
You know what? You know what I think sucks.
From what I heard was
is that
that
these
the
players-
Rams wanted Dallas Turner.
You know what sucks for me? Is these two players we draft in the first round, we might not even see the benefits until we have to pay them to see the benefits because they're so young. It's like we give them their 5th year option, right? Immediately they're going to be making bank that 5th year, and we don't even know if they're good yet. You know, that could be the case because they're freaking
21.
They're 25, 26, 27. They're that age isn't happening until their second contract. It's crazy.
Usually when they get,
hopefully they bloom early.
After they get their first contract, they kind of put it in overdrive. They kind of put it in cruise control. A lot of them.
Yeah, well,
I
some.
think that's why they draft them young, though. I think Crazy wanted to draft them young so that
Well,
when they get
QB
their
because
second
we could
contract-
have him for
QB.
15 years solid. And
Well,
he'll be
that's
36 in 15 years.
And that's the
Crazy.
philosophy now in the NFL because with the rookie contracts being only 4 or 5 years, you don't want to keep an overpaid veteran if you put your future into this high-priced rookie and you're paying him cheap. Put him out there and get production out of it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And then
Even though I want JJ McCarthy to start week 1 because Sam Darnold is not a guy at all, in my
Come
opinion.
on, man.
He does not have any confidence. He has zero confidence.
if you play for the Jets, you wouldn't have confidence either.
You be
Yeah,
saying
you
go.
would be
do
broken.
I have to go back and tell you what Teddy Bridgewater did with the same team as Sam Darnold did? Fucking set
Teddy
set
Bridgewater.
career highs for
Hey,
himself.
Bridgewater, what do you mean?
The year
Yeah, he
before,
He did play
year
for-
before Sam Darnold, Teddy Bridgewater set records of yardage, completion percentage. His QB rating was 92. The next year, Sam Darnold takes over, 72%
Teddy was
quarterback
Jets?
rating,
No.
2,600 yards passing.
You mean with the Jets?
No, with Carolina. Teddy
Uh,
Bridgewater
Carolina.
played for Carolina.
Carolina's a dumpster fire.
And Bridgewater set personal records for himself with Carolina.
Yeah,
Teddy's a
but when
coach.
Bridgewater was in
Are we defending Sam
Carolina,
Darnold now? Are we crazy
I'm giving Sam the benefit of the doubt.
of it being much worse than Teddy Bridgewater?
Okay, one of
At that time,
The
though,
same
Carolina
team,
still
same
had a
coach.
team.
but one of Sam.
Carolina still had what?
Games?
McCaffrey?
Do you remember the game Sam Darnold had against the Vikings?
I'm going to hide in this one, Yogi.
Yeah,
This
they
one-
won.
this
They
one
went
crazy.
to 95 yard, 95 yard,
You remember,
whatever,
you remember that, right?
with a coach who had never had a bad defense.
Yeah,
He said that's what he told me.
yeah. I mean, anybody. First of all, when you go to the Jets,
I like that
you're,
hat, man.
you're doomed. That isn't.
I'm
Why do
not
you have
talking
to
about
be
the Jets. I'm
good?
talking about Carolina. I'm
No,
just
you
comparing.
would. Stop hiding. Get in
I
this
don't see how you could.
conversation, Gary.
I
You and I-
can't see how you could throw away the comparison of having two quarterbacks back to back play under the same coach, which almost the same weapons. I think they were missing one of their receivers the next year. I guess
Dave,
maybe
but
McCaffrey
he
got
was
hurt, but
already
1,000
ruined
yards
from-
less.
Dave, he was
But he
already
was
ruined.
coming from New York.
I mean,
was coming
God,
from
you
the
guys hated
Jets.
on Kirk Cousins so bad. You're defending Sam Darnold. Holy shit!
Okay, so when
Dave,
Kirk,
I don't-
okay, so what's
Dave,
Kirk's excuse?
Dave, I
then,
like them
Dave?
both.
What is Kirk's excuse for?
Nah,
failing
because you
to,
ain't getting to this.
what is Kirk's
Yeah,
excuse
yards
for
per
failing to like get
attempt.
us to the playoffs then?
Nick
Because,
Mullins
he
is
didn't
8
play- he
yards
didn't
per
come from
attempt career.
He didn't
Sam
come from
Darnold's
a bad
6.5.
organization like the Jets. He had weapons. He had a prime Thielen. He had a prime Diggs. He had a prime.
What's
Dalvin
the
Cook.
receiver for
So
the Bears
what's his
now?
excuse then?
DJ
With,
Moore.
DJ
DJ
Moore?
Moore. He had DJ Moore.
DJ Moore is a rookie.
No, it's not.
His second year at the time.
It was his second year, and he hadn't
No,
did his first year.
No,
And-
I wanna
and
know
had-
what's Kirk's excuse
and they had
then,
the
because
same-
you're saying
and he
that-
had
DJ Moore played with
1,000
Cam.
yards.
too.
Huh?
DJ Moore played with Cam as a rookie.
What's that?
DJ Moore,
did?
yeah, he was with Cam as a rookie.
So then he's a 3. That was 3 years then.
That was
Yeah,
3
so I had to
years
keep looking
then.
longer.
Yeah. I mean, 26.
I'm just saying, look, Sam Darnold.
We're really
is what
defending
he is.
Sam Darnold.
He's
All right.
a stopgap quarterback. All we need him to do is to keep the ship level until our rookie is ready to go. If our rookie is not ready, week 5 or
Here's the thing, though. Bottom line, this is what I've been telling people. It don't matter who the quarterback is. If KOC doesn't get them ready, and KOC is a quarterback whisperer, we've been told, he's got to get these guys ready to play. Bottom line, it's on KOC.
What up, D Money? I didn't see you. Sorry.
It's also on KOC's play calling. He needs to work on that.
I'm just
Running game for sure.
What
Did you go to the draft, money?
I gotta go, by the way, guys. Yeah.
All right, Dave.
All right, Dave.
Hey, Dave, we got to link up soon, Dave.
I'll cut off the strings, guys. I'll cut off the strings.
That's okay. We'll carry on without you.
All right, Dave. We got to link
All right,
up soon,
see ya.
Dave.
I gotta go make some money. All right, later.
Later.
Sup, D Woods,
What's up, man?
sir? How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Can't
man.
hear you.
Great.
You can hear me?
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
Oh,
I can hear him.
Sarah. You can't hear me because you can't hear over your own thoughts, Sarah. Nah, man, I'm very I had to sleep on the JJ McCarthy thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck the Falcons for ruining the whole draft. Like they always do. They did it last year too. Just ruin everything. But it's fine. I think JJ does have the gifts. I think it's gonna be a lot of KOC. We get to see what KOC can do. Dallas Turner was, oh my God, that was like I did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie to you.
D-Money, can I stop you for a minute? The Vikings have signed Taki Taimani,
that's the one we were talking about.
330-pound nose tackle from Oregon.
That's for you, Tony. That's for you.
That sounds like this dish I really like to eat when I go to sushi.
So don't worry about the kicker no more, Tony.
No, I'm going to be on that kicker. I'm sorry. You ain't getting out of the kicker.
Whatever his name you said, it sounded like tuna tataki to me.
Well, you ain't far off. It's Taki Taimani.
I don't know, but tuna tataki sounds so good right now.
What up? No stop. Thank you for the dono.
Yeah, they got a 300-pound nose tackle.
So that basically means that they knew when they were drafting at the last 3 picks that they knew that they can go out in free agency and get these UDFA.
I think they knew. They knew that. Yeah.
There's some guys that fell that I just couldn't believe. Like TJ Temple fell like
to the 4th, right?
Like,
yeah, the 4th.
Jesus.
There were a lot of guys
that still didn't pick them. I was like, what are y'all doing?
I think all those defensive guys fell because everybody was focused on beefing up their offenses.
Wingo didn't go. Like it was a lot of guys. I was like, wait, why did I pick? Why did Gabe Hall fell?
Gabe Hall wasn't signed.
No, he wasn't drafted. That's crazy.
Yeah,
it's just the things you never know, like what the execs really have. They could have bad medicals on them. They could have stuff on them, being bad characters, all that.
Let Taylor get picked up?
Not yet. I haven't seen it.
Not yet.
I haven't seen it.
Can we get
Gabe Hall went to the Eagles.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You know how exasperated I was to see Green Bay and Lions have 3,000 picks. It felt like.
I know. Okay, the Gophers, Bevan Span Ford signed with the Cowboys.
That's a tight end, right?
He's a tight end, yeah.
Did we get a receiver?
Where did Eric All go? Did he get drafted?
Yes, he went to Cincinnati.
We signed Taylor Manoa.
Did Taj Washington get picked up?
Yeah, I forgot by who though.
Yeah, I don't remember who though.
Bruh, I can't watch. I was like, maybe we can get him as a 3rd wide receiver. No.
I'm still waiting for Joshua Cephas to get picked up.
We're picking up Hunter Renfrow in the next week. Watch.
You think so?
Wide receiver 3.
You think
We
so?
don't need
Yeah, I
any
think
more
so.
wide receivers with
Why?
migraines, okay?
Because
is he a free agent or is it a trade?
no, he's still a free agent. He got
We
he
ain't
got
got
let
no
go by-
trade
by-
picks
by-
to trade nobody, nothing.
Nah, but I'm saying is though is I think we're gonna see a second or a third, fourth wave with the Vikings after this draft because now the compensatory picks situation is over. It's all new season now.
You'll probably see it June 1st when they start letting players go.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing it again. So it's like I really want Hunter Renfrow because I don't believe in Josh Powell as a number 3. I don't think he's gonna do it consistently. But I think
Brandon Powell or
Hey, look,
Brandon
hey,
Powell,
bro.
whatever his name is. See, I don't even know
wanna-
the guy's name all the way. That's why
You know who else messed up the draft for me?
Who?
Miami. Why did Miami they drafted Malik Washington? I'm like, bro, y'all don't. What do y'all need these people for? Jalen Hyatt, not Hyatt, Wright. I'm like, y'all have like 30,000 running backs. Why do you need another running back?
And they don't run the ball.
I don't understand.
they want to look like they're running the ball.
They make it look like-
I don't understand.
Oh, it looks like Terrell Owens did.
People just
Terrell Owens
trash.
signed with the Niners. Tariq Owens. He's with the Niners.
I think the biggest surprise for me, because I'm a big Florida fan, watching Ricky Pearsall go from 4th rounder to 1st rounder in over the past 3 months. Like, that was crazy to me. Ricky Pearsall going to San Francisco, the wide receiver.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Dylan Johnson to the Titans.
No, this first round was really just weird. Like so many wide receivers went.
Yeah, and then once Atlanta did what they did, that just threw it completely off.
It ruined the whole draft.
F Atlanta. I don't care about no damn Atlanta. Okay. All right. And my family roots is in Atlanta. Shit. We keep talking about damn Atlanta.
I think
You know
Atlanta
what?
fans
F
would have been a
Atlanta
lot
and Kirk
happier
Cousins.
if they
We
had
moved
just
on.
gotten that pick confiscated.
You know what's ruined the draft? The fucking Bills. Yeah, they ruined the draft too.
Dude, it's
Dumbasses.
what do you expect? It's Buffalo. Come on, man.
Buffalo, man.
Oh,
No, I
man.
think Buffalo did that because they are like in cap hell. They can't afford to sign like any first rounder.
How did they get? Is it because of Josh's contract?
No, they have a 30-something dead cap on Stephon Diggs.
Oh,
Yeah, that did happen. But
Ooh.
still, like you just don't let them just get Xavier Worthy. And then they got the safety, Hicks. I'm like, y'all just really just let this happen? I don't understand.
When do you guys think that that Justin Jefferson contract extension gets announced? I think it's gonna be next week.
They're working. I got a thing in here that says they're working on it right now.
Yeah, I just saw it right now on Bleacher
They
Report.
asked Blaze about it.
It's dropping soon.
You know what? It could be like you said, like either next week or within 2 weeks, or it could be like 2 days.
Right.
He's in town.
Yeah, he's in town.
I think it's gonna be a 3-year deal. I don't think it's gonna be 5.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Who do y'all think JJ really wanted?
I don't think he cared.
I don't think he cared.
Okay.
I think he cared. As long as my check is cashed, I'm okay.
I'm gonna put it out there because he went to LSU. I'm gonna say Jaden.
Yeah, he wanted Jaden.
Dude, we know we couldn't. We weren't gonna get Jaden. There was no way.
Well, you know what? The way they were shaking up the draft with the mocks and everything, some people had Drake May going to friggin' Washington.
In the beginning, right after the season,
like,
it was Drake May going to Washington.
Jaden wanted us, but we just couldn't get him.
Are you guys a little bit happier?
Owen Porter, edge rusher, Marshall.
Vikings?
Yeah.
How tall is he?
I just literally
What was your
saw
question,
it.
D Woods?
My question is, are you guys happy about the way the Vikings went about the draft and not being able to trade up and trade that many assets? Or
Yeah, I'm happy.
Very happy.
I did
Very
not
happy.
want them to waste 4 to 5 first rounds on Drake May. Hell no.
Put it this way: if that was Spielman doing this trade, we'd have give up this year's next year's and probably
Christian
the year
Jameson.
after, we'd have gave up a couple of players,
And you
and
know what else?
probably the water boy would have been traded too.
And then you know
Philly
what's
would have been
insane
like,
about
just
that?
give me back a 7th round pick, and I'm okay.
You know
Yeah,
what's insane about that Drake May pickup? They turn around and pick up Joe Milton.
yeah. They took Milton.
Yeah.
That didn't make any sense either.
No, well, it does. Okay, first
Shit,
of all,
I like Milton better than May. I don't give a fuck.
First of all, you got to kind of look at it this way: who's the offensive coach or guru for May to work with in New England?
We don't know.
Neither does New England.
He was.
They're gonna be working together. Hey,
Oh, he was Cleveland Browns OC. Alex Van Pelt.
who?
He was
Alex
the
Van
OC
Pelt?
for the Browns.
Alex
Oh,
Van
no.
Pelt's the OC for the Patriots.
Yep.
You ain't gonna like that pickup. He looks like a smaller Ivan Pace.
They probably
Wait,
need
the edge
bodies
rusher?
for camp.
Yeah.
He's edge and he's smaller than Ivan Pace.
Yeah.
You gotta move that boy to safety.
That sounds like a special teams player to me, Tony.
Sound like what?
Special teams.
Sounds like practice.
Sounds like the first one cut. I'm just being honest. Yeah, he's probably practice squad. Who knows? He might flash.
I still need somebody next to Harrison Phillips. I'm not ready to just say like we could just roll with who we have.
There could
We need beef down the middle.
there
They got
could
that
be a
in the
trade.
spot.
There could be a trade. We'll see what happens June 1st, but there could be players are going to be let go. The high price veterans will.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you can get one on a 1-year contract for vets minimum, that would help spell Phillips. Phillips played too many snaps last year.
Right.
Way too many snaps.
Right.
You got to get young. Right now, that D line, even those 3 men they got, Tillery, Phillips, and Bullard, them cats is old. They got to get some young blood up there. Is that the dude?
Yep.
He cut.
Well,
He looked like Ivan Pace for real.
he looked like a linebacker. He looks like a linebacker. He don't look like an edge. But yeah, they need to get younger and bigger up front. That'll help the linebackers. You know.
I mean, and we
Especially
gotta think about it like this though, Tony. With everything that they did in this draft, they got the quarterback, they got a younger edge rusher. They still going into the season next year, even with JJ's contract with say like $70 million in cap space next year. So was like we gotta think about that. So they can make a good run for some players if they need to.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all believe?
Hey, Juzo! Is that Juzo? He's actually. I got a question for y'all. You know how Zoe do all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like, is that Juzo?
I'm about looking to Adam.
Go ahead, D buddy.
No, I was gonna say, do y'all believe the rumor about us trading up for neighbors?
No.
No.
I was like, where the hell did that come from? That's so left field.
There's so many people out there before the draft are just putting random crap out there.
There's no reason for us to trade up for neighbors.
Yeah. And if we wanted a receiver that high, we would have drafted one this low. If when we had the chance, we would have drafted Rice if we wanted a receiver. But
exactly.
We had so many chances to get a receiver if we needed a receiver.
Yeah,
so many chances.
Yeah.
No.
And we didn't do it. You know?
Well, and the thing is, like, why would we draft a receiver? We already have Addison and JJ.
Yeah, we just don't have a number 3.
We're like a number 3. Yeah, I'm greedy.
But there's no reason for us to jump all the way up to neighbors for wide receiver 3. Doesn't make sense. He's not a wide receiver 3.
Who?
Neighbors.
No, he's not.
Well, when we drafted Jefferson, he was going to be wide receiver 3.
Right.
So I mean, it's a rookie. You can come in as wide receiver 3. Eventually, as time goes by, you're either going to be a 1.
Yeah, but from what I hear, Neighbors.
I mean,
kind of
Addison
a
was drafted
diva.
wide receiver 3.
I
Yeah.
heard that Neighbors was kind of a diva, high maintenance. Do you think he would have been able to?
Sarah, what's up with you and these receivers? We
That's
call
what I'm
these
saying.
receivers all the time.
No,
He
that's
ain't
just
no
what I
diva.
heard.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
That's just what I heard. So if he's high maintenance, he's coming
All
into
receivers
a
are high
wide receiver
maintenance.
room that's already got 2 number ones. He's not going to be happy being a wide receiver 3.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true at all. I don't see that. The
So you think he's going to be okay coming in and not being the wide receiver 1, even though he's a wide receiver 1?
Yeah, everybody has to earn.
Everybody got to earn their stripes.
only
Justin Jefferson wasn't even the first receiver drafted in his draft class. Then he came in not being. He didn't even start the first couple of games. Jordan Addison was drafted to be wide receiver 3, but then he blossomed and took KJ Osborne's job at 2. So it's kind of like when you're drafted in as a wide receiver, you're gonna have to like put in the work. This is just how it works.
Yeah. Another thing too, when you come in like a rookie like that, the last thing you want to do, even as a high-priced rookie, is run your mouth and act like you're better than everybody else.
Yeah, but you guys don't understand. He's being if we're trading up for him, that means he's being drafted top 5, top 6. That means he's expected to be a wide receiver 1 right away.
That's why it's not true.
Put it this way, he might be expecting to be a wide receiver 1, but strange things happen in training camp, especially if he runs a route over the middle and a defensive back who's a veteran of 7 years just accidentally decides to hit his ass and knock him out cold.
Yeah.
And it does happen. So it's he can come in and run his mouth all he wants, but there's going to be somebody that's going to be like, nah, I'm shutting this motherfucker up. And they're going to do it.
Remember
what was the name of the guy that I forgot what team it was. The linebacker punched the guy and took his eye out or something like that.
What?
Oh, that was I know
you know, Tony. You know,
yeah.
You know the guy's name. Like he punched him so hard, like the guy never played again, and he actually had
he was a rookie coming and running his damn mouth.
Yeah, running his mouth.
And he said something to the wrong veteran.
It was what's it? I know it was Denver. What's his name though?
Romanowski.
For the Raiders. He was playing for the Raiders then.
Bill Romanowski.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Bill Romanowski.
It was JJ Stokes in the game.
I would expect nothing less from Bill Romanowski.
It was JJ Stokes in the game. JJ Stokes said something to him. Romo spit on him and poked him in the eye.
No, Tony, he actually punched a younger guy in practice. It ended his career
with Denver.
With Oakland. I think it was Oakland. He punched the guy and fractured his eye socket or something like that.
No, he was in Oakland first. Then he went to Denver. He was at the Niners, Raiders, and then he won a couple of rings with Denver. He was dirty anyway.
Yeah, he was.
He was dirty anyway. He was probably the last of those old school dirty players.
Yeah, he was.
What's his name was dirty too. Perfect. Vontaze.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. He was in Oakland when he did it.
Oh, you too?
The guy with the Oscar match.
What's the number of the guy he hit?
The guy he was. I'm just looking at the picture. Training Marcus Williams. That was his name, Marcus Williams.
What year is that? 91, 92?
I think it was like 2005 or something. That's what it said.
I mean, y'all remember Reggie Bush's rookie year and when Drew Brees hung him out to dry on a.
They leveled his ass. They leveled him. Yeah, and Brees did that on purpose.
He was never the same.
What up, George Blunt? Thank you for the dono.
What's up, George?
Let's go.
Yeah, it said. I'm reading right. It says Romanowski had to pay the guy $415,000 over the incident.
Oh, he got sued. Well, that ain't half as bad as what happened in Dallas. Who was it that got stabbed over a barber's seat in Dallas?
Wasn't that Michael Irvin?
That was
a barber's seat. That's cocaine. Had to be there's some cocaine going on.
That was Michael. He stabbed one of the offensive linemen because he was in his seat getting a haircut. Irvin stabbed him in the neck with the scissors.
Oh my god!
And he missed his jugular vein by inches.
Guess what day it is?
Oh my god!
Mike.
Wow.
Whose day is it, Mike?
I'm about to get out of here, guys. Gotta take the kids to go get some ice cream.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm about to head out of here too.
Thank you everybody for tapping in yet again. We'll probably maybe tomorrow night I'll hop on again, and after we get all these UDFAs in order.
Thank God the mock drafts are over. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
How-
I'm glad that's over.
I'm gonna mock tomorrow.
Fuck
it.
Yeah, Yogi doesn't have a life. His whole life is doing mock drafts.
Yogi, you know we only got like 4 picks next year. You won't be mocking that long.
Yeah, you're gonna be bored.
I know.
Yeah, there's only 4 picks. He's gonna be doing mocks for everybody.
And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna trade down to get all his picks back. He gonna get
Exactly.
we might get like 2 cop picks. We'll never know.
Yeah, and I think
All right,
Atlanta
well,
took that into
Let's go
consideration.
watch my Lakers lose.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
everybody.
Later.
Like soldiers, you better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me.